Hello, chat. How is it going today? Welcome in. Oh boy. How's it going, chat? Oh my word! Today is the day. Today is the day, ladies and gentlemen, where we hopefully finish up Vandom and we put him on the farewell tour. It'll be great. Yeah, I hope everyone is doing well today. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright. Music is good. But we have stuff to do. We have stuff to do. Gentlemen, we have things to do. It is time to cook. I forgot to open up a very important tab. Fuck me. Hold on. Hello, how's it going? I am setting things up. Just a second. Give me just a quick second. I don't know why I look so dark right now. It should not be like this. for lack of a better term, it should not be like this, but whatever. Whatever. Chat, hello! The plan today. The idea today is simple. Hopefully, finishing up Vandom and giving him his very well-deserved final vest, because my word, we have been with this motherfucker for so long now. We've been with him for so long now. It is time to say goodbye to him. I also forgot to take my allergy pills today, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that now before it gets too late. But yeah, chat. The plan today is simple. We're gonna do this. We should, theoretically, we should just be done with Vandom today. We should be able to finish everything. We should be able to just finish everything with Vandom today. We do the farewell tour, and then we finish up chapter 3. That is the plan. I don't know how long it will take for us to beat Vandom. Surely it won't take too long. Also, chat, I am sorry for right up here. I don't know why. Like my face right by my nose on the left side just started breaking out today, and I hate it. I almost turned off face cam because I'm like self-sensitivity or whatever, but I was like, you know what? Nah, it's not that big of a deal. People could deal with a little bit of red on my face. People could deal with a little bit of red on my face. But yeah. For those curious on where we are currently, if we look at Vandom, 3 of them are at level 10, 1 is at level 9. The Justice level 10 is the final thing we are missing. The final thing. Everything else with Vandom has been completely done. His hidden affinity chart, his normal affinity chart, his character level, and his weapon art. And also the accessory expansion pack. We did make sure to do that. Everything with Vandom, except for this one idea level, is now finished. This is quite literally the only thing we have remaining. And I'm going to be honest, I am extremely excited to finally be fucking done. I am extremely excited. I'm extremely excited to finally be done with playing as Vandom. Don't get me wrong, I love this man. But also, Jesus Christ, man, we've been with you for over 140 hours. We need a break. But yeah, welcome in. I hope everyone is doing well today. Today, we finished Vandom. And we're actually able to do things again, hopefully. I redid my calculations last night before I went to bed, which, to be fair, I probably shouldn't have. I should have done it this morning, because last night I was dead tired after stream, but whatever. I redid my calculations last night. And my initial calculation of 720 cycles was wrong, but it wasn't, like, horribly wrong. I think the actual number is going to be like 727 or 730, like somewhere in that range. Which, granted, is still not the best, but also, I mentioned before, like the 720 range also is like an estimate with maybe like an hour or two either way. And when you know it, 730 compared to 720 is just over an hour difference. So actually no, it's an hour and a half difference. So it would still fall into that. Can't wait for the document. Trust calculator is something nobody should ever do. Do I have a trust calculator pulled up? I know I had like a bunch of stuff. Do I have that pulled up? No, I had the fan calculator. I have a fan calculator for Ursula's quest, but we're not even doing that until chapter 7. I don't have one for trust. Not yet, anyway. Should I make a trust calculator? Once we start grinding blade trust levels, should I make a calculator for that? Because I made one for the Jin and Melos grind, and I made one for the Vandom idea level. Might as well. Also, hello Yamato, hope you're doing well today. Welcome to the sequel of me going insane. But I feel better. I had a full night's rest. I went to bed and I collapsed. I'm not gonna lie. I just like passed out. But I feel a lot better and I'm ready to go. Only thing it needs is unless you want to know the cycles needed for Vandom, you could just spam Merc missions on the side. That's true. That is true. And you know what? I am curious now. I'm not going to get Rock at S+ on Vandom. Full spoilers, I'm not doing that. But I am curious now. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, but requirements for E to A depend on blades. So, well, the problem is with Rock, I won't be able to do it until New Game Plus anyway, because Rock's whole thing is with Merc missions. My nose is bugging me. So like Rock's whole thing, unfortunately, is Merc missions, so you would have to do New Game Plus to do it with Vandom. But in terms of that post Vandom, it's let's see, how much is it? As makes open automatically upon completing the blade's affinity chart. After this test accumulates in order to reach the highest extra level. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, a total of 59,000 trust points is what gets a blade up to S+. So... that's interesting. Pouch items, which we are able to give to Vandom, or battle would be the best way. Battle would be max affinity gives 10 per 10 per driver and blade, but you could only do it once per fight, which is really dumb. So it would just be something with it would just have to be something we already have. And unfortunately, none of the best ones are available right now. Smile. Part 2 of the Reckoning. Oh, max affinity for Torna. Oh, I must have misread that. How's it going, Linkoid? Oh, okay, I see. The way it's phrased in the wiki makes it seem like it's for both of them, but Torna has like an additional way to do it. Congrats on redeeming first, Linkoid. Let's. Oh, you just woke up. I'm sorry if my Twitch notification woke you up. It will happen again. Optimal for Torna because they have items boosting trust for max affinity. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, there needs to be more documentation for Xenoblade 3. Whenever we get around to 100%ing / max percenting Xenoblade 3, if there's no like documentation for that, we might as well do a bunch of it, because I mean, we're gonna be maxing out everything anyway, so might as well document it. Yeah, it wouldn't be... the wiki's not the best. Okay, why is my nose bug? Hold on, give me a second. I need to... The weather changed for one day, and my allergies are like, how about you don't breathe at all? It was so bad you started adding to it, like it didn't even name enemy locations. That's crazy. Like when did you start adding to it? Bum, 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 bum. Like a year after. That is insane that it took that long and people did not do it and that you had to do it. Like I know that Xenoblade wikis aren't exactly the how do we describe it? The cream of the crop per se. But they're usually good at updating at least a few things. But that is insane. Please, thank you. Yeah, if there's no like documentation and stuff for what's it called? If there's not a lot of documentation for 3 when we do our max percent playthrough, then we'll probably end up documenting a bunch of stuff. Which does make me a little bit worried because that means obviously there might be some stuff that I end up missing as a result. But we'll just have to kind of dig through the game. You're grinding for gems as well, yeah. Yeah, like 1 has a lot of stuff, 2, the stuff is conflicting for 2, but it's been getting a lot better. X has a lot of stuff, especially now that Definitive Edition came out. And then 3 is just neglected, which is sad. What? Brother! Okay, stream elements, I need to fix a thing with you. I am 95% sure I changed that. Why do you still insist on being a... Why am I... Oh. I went to stream elements and it defaulted to, it defaulted to Snow's for some reason and not mine. Wiki didn't list time locations of enemies who needed to defeat the grind for the gems. That is insane, yeah. How do I set the rules for Stream Element bot? I forget. Chat bot settings. Not that. Spam filters. Aha! Okay, it's supposed to exclude regulars, and I'm very sure that you are a regular, Linkoid. Now that I got... That is crazy. Okay, hold on. Is Stream View just a banned word? It's not. Why is it not? Whatever. Well, I guess that's from Automod though. That's not from Streambot. I probably blacklisted it on Automod. Yeah, I have never heard of it. I feel like it, like surely it's just like a bait site, like either a bait site or a site where you where you buy viewers for cheap, like where you buy like fake views. Waku. Excited. Where's my fucking Waddle Dee plush, man? Where is it? I don't know where it is. Fuck. I have a sign. I have a Waddle Dee plush that has like a sign that just says Waku Waku on it, and it's so cute. And I don't know where it is. I don't know where it went. Bum bum. Okay, well, if that's the case, let me go to spam filters. Aha! Aha! Found it. Alright, there we go. That should be better now. That should be better now. I'm sorry about that, Linkoid. Like I said, I don't know why Steam Elements did that, but I fixed it. Linkoid and Yamato, they both had it happen before. Yeah, I know it wasn't you this time, but I know it's happened to you in the past. Because that was when I was like, I'll fix it, and then I thought I fixed it. And it turns out I did not fix it. So now I'm hoping that I fixed it again, and hopefully it actually goes through this time. What I did was very simple. I made an exception to the block list for speedrun.com and for a couple of other websites like, you know, Twitter and YouTube and Twitch. So hopefully that works. And if it doesn't work, then I'm just gonna turn off the filter. If it doesn't work, I'm just turning off the filter and I'm gonna cry. Why did I do it before? I know why I did it. It was because a couple years ago, someone who used to chat would come in here and he would just start spamming google.com. And I ended up getting tired of it, so I just blocked all links. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Yeah, that's why I did that. Completely forgot that that was the reason. Brother, okay. I said I made an exception to certain websites, not for that one. That wasn't even Stream Elements, that was Automod being like, oi, what the fuck? Automod held a message for reason. Smart detection, beta. I have never heard of that before. It's totally safe, I swear. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It's totally safe, just like the memes that we were sending about Ant in Discord last night. Which, by the way, chat, I am sorry about how last night turned out. That was really funny, though. Ant came in the chat and we were talking, and then a bunch of us in his Discord just started making memes and poking fun at him for like an hour and a half, and it was really funny. And it got to the point where there were so many memes and GIFs on my Discord screen that my whole internet went out for like a minute. No cap, it is a safe link. You mean to tell me that buttsex.info is a safe link? Alright. I'm not... Me, personally, I'm not going to test it, but I'll take your word for it. I'm not going to test it, but I'll take your word for it. Make sure you use the link, not just Google it. I imagine if you were to Google it, you would get safe search yelling at you. if I were to guess, I feel like safe search would be like, "What are you doing?" For God's sake, be an incognito when you do that. Fuck. Whoa. Yeah, that one I still have blacklisted because that was the one that would get spammed. But like YouTube should be should still be good. Also, yeah, that is true. Data is just being sold anyway. Yeah, see, like YouTube work. Okay, yeah, so it does work. Just for certain websites. And not being Google. Uh-oh, hold on. Floppy's made a tier list of all of the racetracks in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Hold on. Okay, immediately I have a problem with this tier list. What do you mean that Kronos Island is B tier? What do you mean Kronos Island is B tier? The fuck you mean Radical Highway is F tier? What the floppies, man. I love you, but I can't defend you on that. I can't defend you on that, floppies. God damn. Nicoid, I hope you know, Steam Elements is having a field day in like my alert box. It is having a field day right now. It's getting more action now. Like, Steam Elements has gotten more action in the last 30 minutes than it has in the last like 5 months. Alright, so the question is, will we get the level 10 for Vandom before the 300-hour mark? I think we will, but I was also wrong last night when I said we get it at 295, so... There it goes again. Yeah, that is the sharing URL, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Hold on, I could add that. Hold on. Stream elements. No, not snows. Why does it default to snow when I fucking go to Stream Elements? Go to mine. Go to mine, damn you. There you go. Now it's now the shortened URL for YouTube is greenlit. There we go. Your timeouts are getting longer. Oh no. Wait, does it accumulate? I've never, like, I don't know anyone who's ever tested it before, so I didn't know that it accumulates. Hold on. Wait, why does it time you out? It's not supposed to time out, is it? No, it's not supposed to time you out. It warns and deletes. Hold on, let me set it to just delete. Yeah, like there is a timeout thing for it, but I don't have it enabled. I don't know. Stream Elements is rebelling against me. I missed one. No, I missed two. It has to time for 1 second to warn. Okay, okay. Well, I swapped it from warning to just, what's it called? I swapped it from warning to just delete. Now we have one more, and then the cycle's done. We level down. Yeah, last night was fun. Yesterday was fun, just like vibing while we did this. It was a lot of fun. I do wish, I mentioned it last night, I do wish that there was a way to look and see exactly how close you are. But I don't think it's gonna matter because we're gonna get it right here. Damn. Imagine though, imagine. We have one cycle left for my initial calculation / prediction to see if it's correct. I'm gonna push this kid around. No, you're not going forward, you're going backwards. Fuck you. I like how they have to like recenter. Wait, that's so funny. You have to like recenter. Wait, if you push them far enough, that's so funny. Wait, so if you push them far enough off of their line, they make it to, I can't see. They make it to where you can't push them anymore while they recenter. That is so funny. Because look, hold on, let me push them off the line real quick. Please. Oh my god. Child! Please. I swear to god, you got more difficult to push around. Whatever. Whatever. You saw it. You saw it. Hello, Helmay. Thank you so much for allowing me to stay yet another day. We were singing her praises last night. And for good reason. You didn't say. Let me see if I could do it again. Let me see if I could do it again. Yeah, see, like you push them enough, and then you can't push them anymore while they like recenter themselves. Oh, so random. Such a weird property. I didn't realize, like I didn't know that was even a thing. Did I... Wait, do I not have the right name? I don't have the right title for my stream! No! There we go. I thought I hit save and I never hit save! No! Okay, there we go. I'm so sad! I thought I hit save. I thought I hit save on the title and I didn't. It's fine. I fixed it now. I fixed it now. And smack. I'm waiting, man. I'm waiting for that coveted level 10 idea level for Vandom. We are super close. We're so close. I think we're gonna get it right here. Bada bing, bada boom. Damn it. I'll hit it eventually. I'll hit the prediction eventually. Surely I'll hit it eventually. If I say it enough times, eventually I'll be right once. Surely that's how it works, right? We could just cut out all of the other parts from the video. That actually made my audio peak. I think that's the first time this game has made my audio peak. Speaking of audio peaking, remember how yesterday when we were doing this we were talking about grinding in Xenoblade X? And how there was one part in Noctilum where I would grind. And there was one move I would do on a group of enemies that like completely blew out my headphones because of how loud it was. Turns out I didn't save the video on my Switch, but I was streaming it and I clipped it on stream. So I found the clip and I was like, oh, that's what it was. Wait, hold on, let me try to find the clip and I can post it so you can see what I mean. Be warned, be warned, there is very much a volume warning with it. Let me see if I can find it. Where the fuck was my Xenoblade X streams? Holy, that was a while ago. Do I not have it anymore? What? That's so AIDS, man. Thought I had it still. Thought I had it still. Never mind. Never mind. Chef, forget I said anything. You know, hold on. It was for X. It was for X Definitive Edition. That came out when I had this current Twitter account. I know for a fact I tweeted it. I know for a fact I tweeted it. I just don't know where it was. Yep, I found it. I found that was immediately finds it. Chat, if you want to watch this, this is a volume warning, but this is you'll see what I mean when I say that this is a spot in Xenoblade X that like completely blew out my ears. It was funny, but I was like, holy shit, my ears hurt now. I just rewatched it, bro. I got hit by so many enemies, it made my like headphones like stutter. It was so funny. Ah, what did I do? What did I do? What did I do? We have like 2, maybe 3 more run-throughs, and we'll see if my initial calculation of 720 was correct. How did I miss the dog? Dexterity. Dexterity strikes again. Chat, I am in pain. But you know what? It's okay, because not on this guy, but the next guy, we're gonna get it. I believe. Yep, good old dexterity. Right here, bada bing, bada boom. Damn. Oh, now the sun's coming out and I look pale as a ghost. This is why I can't wait to like replace the stuff on my windows. It's like instead of having a curtain, I'll just have blinds. Because curtains right now, I have my monitors, for context, I have my monitors up against a window or close to a window. And if I were to close my curtain in the daytime when I stream, it would touch the wires, which obviously is not good to have a curtain touch the cords and stuff like that. So I'm forced to keep it open for now, so I look like a ghost when I stream in the daytime. So I'm gonna be eventually, I'm gonna be replacing the curtains with some blinds at some point. So I could actually close them without worry about, I could close them without worry of them touching the fucking the cables. Move, dog. Thank you. Hello, Matty. Hello there. How are you doing today? Chat, I have some bad news. I don't know if we're gonna get it. I don't think the initial calculation was right. Mr. Sergeant, please be what I need. Damn, okay. So the calculation was wrong, but we're still going to keep track of the cycles because I'm curious by how much I was off by. I'm curious to see how much I was off by. Not bad, I've been playing GTA Online, got back into it for some reason. I saw that you were talking about it on the Discord the other day. I haven't gotten into GTA Online. I want to try it at some point, but I don't even... Do I even still own the game? I don't even know if I still own the game. Please. Thank you. Alright. Let's see by how far off I was. It's on Game Pass, so you can do it that way. That's true. I'll have to see how much Game Pass is. Oh, I could close out of the stream elements thing. I don't need it anymore. Yo, 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 yo. As a new starter at the moment, you can get some free stuff and you know ways to make some money. Let's go. I may have to look into that at some point once I get this new PC like fully set up, fully souped up. Nice reflection, or like not even reflection, but it's like the what would you call that on the tub? Where'd the tub go? There it is. I was trying to zoom into the tub, but she disappeared. Girl despawned. Dum, dum. Chats, we are the definition of insanity, but that is okay. I am here as second monitor entertainment, at least until the Vandom grind is done. We'll see how good that goes, how well that goes. I forgot to make a channel point reward for playing in English for 10 minutes. I forgot to do that. Oh well. Oh well. How was COD yesterday? Because I know that I believe you were playing COD yesterday. I think I remember you playing COD yesterday. I think. What was it? I forget. I'm gonna be honest. Last night was a fever dream by the end. Why am I getting Discord pings? No, I'm not playing bingo. I'm getting pinged for Elden Ring bingo. Like, no, can you not see? I am busy. I am busy hanging out with a very buff green. He's not green. He's not green. He's wearing green, but he's not green. I know Ant was saying last night I should sleep with one eye open because of some of the shit we were doing in a Discord server, but also I slept very, very well last night, so I don't think he did anything. I don't think he did anything last night. Cost like a thing. Kiko maybe. Oh, okay, okay. Bro, like half of my Twitter timeline, I'm not even gonna lie, like half of it is just Code Vein, and the other half is like, the other half is Nikkei. Bum, 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 bum. Two very good games. And two games that I need to get back into at some point. I need to replay Code Vein 1 before the sequel comes out, and then I'm just super far behind on everything with Nika. Except for the new anniversary event. I did do that. I did do that. But everything else with the everything else related to that game, I am very much behind on. Was trying to like adjust audio on the fly. Because I noticed like even though capture card audio is not in the red or even in the yellow on OBS, like on the side it was going up to red, so I was like, what is going on? What's going on, brother? I don't know, OBS stuff is hard. OBS stuff is hard. Thank you for the hydrate, Rubik's. How's it going? The milky mode is so good. How's it going? Welcome in. We are on the cusp of greatness, the pinnacle of perfection, but also on the edge of insanity, because I have been doing this random grind for 180 hours. But we're close to the end. I had a small miscalculation, so I don't know exactly how much time we have left, but it shouldn't have been too big of a miscalculation. Surely. Surely. Yeah, so I mentioned before yesterday, but I did do a little bit more testing with Crossworld stuff. We're just gonna put Crossworld streams on we're gonna put the Crossworld streams on hold until this new PC is fully set up, which, like I said, will be like end of this upcoming week, most likely. So yeah, because this old PC finally decided to not want to stream Crossworlds anymore, so smile. Thankfully, it happened like right when this new PC is almost completed, so it works out. If only you could have lasted a week longer, old buddy, but oh well. No matter the game, you can bet so you were going harder than a 16th century Miller. That is true. It's in my blood. It's just in my blood, man. So for context of what we're doing, we're working on getting Vandom's idea levels to level 10, the maximum level. We have 3 of the 4 at level 10. We're working on getting Justice to level 10. We're very close. I don't know exactly how close because the game just does not tell you, but we are super close to getting Vandom's final idea level to level 10. And then we're done. Well, we're done with the Vandom stuff. We could actually move on and play the game outside of Chapter 3. We could finally leave Gormont and, by extension, Uraya. We got 3 of the 4 to level 10 yesterday, so we should be decently close because, for context, the idea levels for every character, each character has 4 stats for idea levels, and the points that you get for them are distributed differently depending on the character. Like, for example, Nia, who is this one, her point distribution is 20%, 20%, 20%, 40% across the 4 of them. So it's 20, 20, 20, 40. Vandom is a clean 25% for each stat. So theoretically, we should be getting his somewhat soon. I just, like I said, don't exactly know when because the game doesn't let you see the exact total you have, which does kind of suck, but we're getting closer at least. I still find it funny as well. Nia got 2 of her ones to level 10 before Vandom got a single one. And now Vandom has 3 of them and Nia is still stuck at 2. It's that power of that extra 5% points per stat compared to Nia. It's what it is. That's what it is. It is super nice outside, so if it gets to like, honestly, like if it gets to like 4 o'clock and we still don't have it, I might take a small break just to go for like a quick walk just to get some fresh air. It's because it's nice outside, man. Like the last few days have been super cold and today was like, oh, bright and sunny. We'll see. Hopefully by then we'll finish Vandom though. Yo, Polar, how's it going? Welcome to the welcome to the grind, my friend. I was about to say welcome to the grindcast, but that doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. Hello, Mr. Level 9. Would you like to give me my level 10 stat, please? No, he would not. What about you, Mr. 679? You did it last time. No. Okay. Was worth a shot. Was worth a shot. Also, the TwitchCon, like the TwitchCon 2025 badge looks so good. Holy. Like completely unrelated. That badge looks really cool. I'll have one of the badges eventually. I just don't know when. Bro touches grass. W stream live balance. Not yesterday. Yesterday I spent 11.5 hours just doing this. And it was also like pretty nice yesterday and I missed out on touching grass. So that's why I was like, if it goes on too long today and we still don't have it yet, I'm just gonna like take a quick break in order to touch grass because it feels nice out and going outside helps me. What is that emote? I love it. Is that an Ayaka dog? Wait. It is. That is so funny. Oh, it's another 679. Would you like to give me what I need? Ayaka as a dog, yes. Let's go. Dude, it's been so long since I've played Genshin. I want to get back into it. Like, unironically, I kind of want to get back into it. I miss it. I miss my old account, man. My old account was so good. I had, well, at that time, it wasn't like a quote-unquote meta build, but I had a team that would still let me sweep pretty much anything, and it was great. Like, I had Nahida and Hutao on a team, so I would have like that elemental combination. I always had Ayaka for the transportation. And then I would just kind of change the fourth person around. But it was great. I miss it, man. 6-7. No! No! I'm not doing the hand thing. I'm not gonna do it. Not yet, anyway. If these guys over there give me it, I'll do the 6-7 hand thing. If you give it to me right now, I'll do it. I kind of hope I don't get it now. Okay. I was actually going to I was going to scream if I got it. I was gonna be like, fuck. Should I make like a punishment for me because I I miscalculated how many cycles it was gonna be. Should I do like one push-up for every cycle I miscalculated by? God, I hope that doesn't turn into like 100 push-ups. That would suck. I had to do that for a test once and it was horrible. It was one of my belt tests back when I took Krav Maga. It was like 100 push-ups, but out of the 100, like 60 or 70 had to be consecutive. And I was like, bro, please, no. Made for a funny memory though, because that was back when I worked as a pool attendant at the apartment complex where I used to live, which is kind of funny because I didn't even know how to swim, but they hired me as a pool attendant. Well, to be fair, I am like pretty fucking tall, and like the deepest part of the pool went up to like my shoulders, so I didn't even need to learn how to swim. But there was one person who would frequent the pool where I worked, and he would help me, well, help in quotation marks, me do push-ups. And the way that he helped was basically like, I am not leaving, because like for context, I worked pretty much open to close. And he was like, I'm not leaving, I'm not letting you close until you do the push-ups you need to do today. And I was like, fuck. So we just kind of like made it like a tradition. A couple times a week he'd come into the pool and we would do push-ups together at the end, like by the pool at the end of the day. It sucked to do, but the practice paid off because I fucking flew through those push-ups in the actual test. Now I wouldn't be able to, but back then I could. I haven't done martial arts and stuff in a good like 4 or 5 years, I think. Oh my god, has it been that long? Fuck. Let's see, what are other like funny stories of things that happened during my time working as a pool attendant at that apartment complex? Let me think. There was one time when a typhoon came by, or like a hurricane came by. It just came out of nowhere as well. Okay, so I guess it wouldn't have been a hurricane. It was a tropical storm though, but it came out of nowhere. And I remember because at that time I was, well, I say at that time, I pretty much was the only one working at that complex, like doing that. There were 3 people who they hired onto it. By the end of that summer, hell, even like by the middle of that summer, I was the only one left. And so for like half of the summer, I was the only one working at that pool, which was kind of funny because pretty much if I wanted to just stay home for the day, I could have, and the pool would have just been closed. I had all the power because they gave me the keys. But there was one time when like a really bad storm came by and it just came like really suddenly. Like it was super sunny for like 1 minute and then downpouring and thunder the next. Everyone was just like rushing to like grab the stuff, like get in the gym, get in the gymnasium, because that was the closest building. So we all like barricaded ourselves in the gym for like 3 hours. Because that was roughly how long the storm lasted. So we were just like, well, we're staying in here. What do we do? Someone, like one of the people there ended up bringing playing cards. And so a bunch of us just ended up playing cards while the storm went on. Because we were just trapped in the gym for like 3 hours. Then the storm let up and everyone was like, oh yeah, we're just going home because the pool, like, it needs to be cleaned up. So I need to close it in order to fix it. But it was still raining. So I'm like, all right, everyone go home. Hope you got paid a lot of money. I did. I probably should have gotten paid more because they brought me on. Officially, I was part-time. I was not working part-time. but officially I was part-time, so they did pay a little bit extra because I was working so much. It should have been more though, but eh. It was also my first job, so I didn't have like really the know-it-all or the knowledge to be like, hey, I'm working more than the minimum requirement. But it was still fun though. And at the very least, the people in the complex liked me. Like, they liked me to the point where, like, the managers didn't really have a say because they ended up selling the complex to another company. And the company, like, the next year hired, like, a different team to attend and manage the pool. But all of the, like, a ton of the tenants who were at the pool when I worked there were just like, hey, are you going to be working again next year? And I was like, if they'll have me. They did not have me. They did not have me. They sold and it went to a different owner. But at least the people who went to the pool wanted me to come back. Tropical storm is a storm that starts building the ocean and builds for days or weeks before hitting landfall. To Yame, it came out of nowhere. To us, it came out of nowhere because the sky was like bright and sunny, and then it just got really dark and rain came down. Boy, you assume that I looked at my weather back then. You assume that I looked at my weather back then. No, it is funny though, because after that storm, I did start looking at my weather bug. And it made it funny because there was another storm at one point where, like, I was looking at the radar and at the clouds. I'm just like, it feels like it's going to, like, be a bad storm. And so, like, this is a completely different storm, by the way. But I remember I called my boss at the time, like my supervisor, just like, hey, so I'm the only one, you know, working at the pool right now. It looks like it's going to have a really bad storm, like both with the clouds and on the radar. Do you want me to close early? And I remember them just being like, no, like, it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I'm just like, okay. 30 minutes later, it didn't start raining. It started hailing. And I'm just like, yeah, I told you there was a storm. So we all evacuated. I was like, we're done for the day. I'm not dealing with hail. Have I experimented to see if it's really worth it to go out of my way to get a single soldier at the end? Well, the thing is, like, with the single soldier, there's the one at the very end, but there's also 3 that are, like, right next to him. So I'm going out of my way to get 4 extra. So that's why I'm doing that. If it was just the one guy over there, then I wouldn't get it, but there's 3 people right there. No, what I need to do though is I need to stop killing things at level 12 because all the level 6 enemies, which is what the most common level is. Level 6 enemies do not give you idea points if you're level 12 or higher. So I need to remember as soon as I get level 12, stop. I could beeline it to those last 3 instead of going for the single. That's true, I could. We could try that, yeah. How did I miss you? The reason why I didn't finish at 720 was because I'm a dumbass and I miscalculated. That's all it is. I miscalculated. I don't know how much I miscalculated by, but the calculation, like, it's close. Like, I can guarantee I was decently close. I just don't know how close I was. Actually, I'm curious now. Hold on. When did I start counting up to the 720? Was it when we were doing like only this, or was it also when we were doing Uraya and Gorma? Because if it was when we were doing Gorma and Uraya, that would yeah. If it was only when we did, like, if it was when we did Uraya and the Gorma one as well, that could be where the miscalculation came from. So hold on, let me look. Hold on, where the eh fine. I'll go to Twitch and look. Fuck you, YouTube. Because we did try the we tried the Uraya method for a while, which is objectively like really slow. So if we had that added into the 720 total cycle calculation, that could be why. Exactly. Hold on, let me take a look. Past broadcast, that's not the button I wanted to push. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that threw me off because that's a different way than how we do vowels in Japanese. You did it with the American way, you know, A-E-I-O-U. Japanese, they do it differently, and that threw me off. That threw me off. Okay, so here we did that. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Because like for context, the American way that we do it is, hold on. That's 40. The American way we do it is, you know, obviously A-E-I-O-U. Or in Japanese, that would be A-E-I-O-U. In Japanese, though, they do A-I-U-E-O, which in English, like for the US vowels, it would be like, see, A-I-U-E-O would be A-I, hold on, A-I-U-E-O, A-I-U-E-O. That's how they do it in Japanese, is A-I-U-E-O. How do you say 6-7 in Japanese? Nah. I almost said something very mean, but I'm not going to. Because you don't, like... How would you do this? Like, the two numbers, like 6,7, I guess. Yeah, so the earliest I see, the earliest that I'm able to see is 36 cycles, and we're still here. So I guess like within 36 would be... Because for context, 6 in Japanese is roku, and 7 is chi or nana, depending on how you're counting and what you're counting. I killed the solo guy out of habit, god damn it. Don't even know hiragana very well, just have a Japanese keyboard installed, you know how to use it with the Latin letters. Hey, that's good. That is still good. Like, having an IME keyboard is still good. It's a good way to learn. At the very least, it's a good way to learn, like, what letters spell out what. I went for the solo man again. I hate everything, man. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, got all 5. Yeah, by the way, I counted how many cycles we did yesterday. We did like 60 something yesterday, which is insane. We started at like 650 something and we ended at 710 or 716 or something like that. We did it insane. I killed the guy over there again. Fuck! I'm just autopiloting, man. My good friend, that is not hiragana. That is the other one. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Fuck off. Alright, sure, I do want to kill this guy. He's level 9. I was like, that's not hiragana, that's katakana. And then I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I see, I could try to ask my tutor if he would explain how to say 6-7 in Japanese, like how to do the meme. But I also don't know if I want to see like a 60-year-old Japanese guy do the fucking hand thing with it. I kind of don't want to see that. This motivated me to actually redeem the 3 months of Duolingo Premium. Holy shit. I forgot about that promotion. Even though Drop and I were making fun of it for like the entirety of Miku Festival. I mean, yeah, if you're saying just like the numbers 6, 7, like the English form of it in Japanese, then yeah, that would be correct. But I don't know if that's how you would say like the meme in Japanese. I'm not 100% sure. Ooh, good song on my playlist. That's cool. Okay, I need to not go for the guy. I need to not go for the solo guy. Which means I could just cut over this way. I assume they just say English numbers. They actually don't. They have a different way of saying numbers. Because each number in Japanese also has its own symbol. Like sometimes you'll see like the normal like, you know, like a normal like English, or I guess it's technically Arabic, but you'll see like the normal numbers. Like let's say for example, like you'll see a 1, you'll see a 4, you'll see a 7. But alternatively, you'll see other ones. Yeah, the meme has no real meaning numerically. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, if they were just saying the meme, if they say it in if they say the English pronunciation of the if they say the English pronunciation of the numbers, yeah, it would be like 6, 7 or something like that. But in Japanese, it would be roku, 7 or roku, 7, depending on what system you use. Also, can I just say shout out to the number 10 in Japanese, because the kanji for 10 is super easy. The kanji for 10 is super easy. It's literally just this. Super easy to write. Super easy kanji to write. I killed the guy on the solo thing again. Fuck. I need to stop. No, it's great though. Like the kanji for the first 3 numbers, you know, for 1, 2, and 3. The kanji for 1, 2, and 3 is literally just 1 line, 2 lines, 3 lines. That's it. That's it. They make it very easy. They make it very easy. How often is it used in forms of YouTube? Yeah, exactly. I'm not like I said, I'm not 100% sure. Bro, Kikyo, you fucking confused me. You confused the fuck out of me, brother. This guy changed his profile picture to Ant in the Discord, and I thought it was him doing it. That confused the fuck out of me. Oh, he's level 10. I kind of want to kill him, but nah, you can live. You can live. Level 11, yippee! Yeah, exactly, Rubik's each Nissan. One of the things that I would do back when I used to like struggle with like some of the bigger numbers in Japanese was when I was at work, like stocking things. Like when I used to like stock things at this job, I would just like say out loud, like while I was stocking, I would just like start counting them. Like I would just start counting in Japanese, and that helped. It helped. Like having that practical use made me get those numbers down very quickly. I should probably just start doing it from here, so I could go this way. Use it or lose it. Exactly. Exactly. Real world application. I almost said practication. That's not the right word. Application. Real world application. Dog? Dog? Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Why am I going over that way? Why did that only kill those guys? You know what? They're level 6. They can live. They don't give me the points I need anyway. What level are you? Level 9? Okay, you actually do give me points at level 12, so I will kill you. Ads, oh no. I shall not say anything interesting or mildly funny until ads return. Fuck, I already failed. Ads should be done? Question mark? Question mark? Oh, that guy's level 10. I really want to beat him up. I think I'm gonna keep killing that guy, to be honest. Like, I get an additional like 3 points every time I do it. It's worth. It's worth, I think. We're at 298 already. We'll see if we can get it before the 300-hour mark. It's 724. We're at 725 now. So that would be 725. That's how you'd say that. That's how you would say that. How did I miss? You're right in front of me. This dude. Vandom, I hope you appreciate everything we're doing for you, by the way. I hope you appreciate everything we're doing for you, because the only other character we're going to give this much attention to is Jin and Malos, and we already did that. We already did that. I guess the only other character besides them would be Nia, because, you know, both versions. And Poppy. You know what? Never mind. Vandom, you're not that special. Why are we doing this? Vandom, you're not special. Why are we doing this? Okay, I got both of them this time. Let's go. I expected abundance of clappy when we get level 10. That is my one request, is the clappy spam. Which I am once again asking any Twitch channel that has 7TV, please add clappy as an emote. It is... Okay, there we go. It is such a good emote. Please, any Twitch channel that uses 7TV, please add clappy. It is such a good emote. I love it so much. Look at the little guy. You should get up and do something. I don't know what. Oh no. Get some food. Actually, touch grass. Don't do what I'm doing. Did you ever, because I know we were talking like a little bit yesterday with the Archipelago stuff and Xenoblade. Did you ever get a chance to look into the Xenoblade X stuff with that? Because I know you mentioned looking into it before. I missed twice at point blank range. Thank you, Nia, for punching him. Yo, a fucking Xandu song just showed up in my playlist. We were talking about Xandu yesterday. I miss this man. Bum 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 bum. Playing with one hand. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. I hate it. That could be a challenge, just like playing through the whole game with one hand. Or like playing until the next boss with one hand. Big, I'm thinking and stinking. I have ideas. Big, because I do want to do challenge runs. Like I have, let me pull up the notes on my phone. Oh boy. Let me pull up the notes on my phone. I have ideas for like challenge runs for Xenoblade that I want to do at some point. That's the wrong one. Where is it? The only one that I've been able to come up with is a Xenoblade 1 challenge run where I only do certain colored arts. So like for example, like beat the game using only the red arts, or beat the game only using blue arts and stuff like that. That's the only idea I've been able to come up with. I want to try to beat the game blindfolded at some point, but also, fuck, it's hard to do because Xenoblade has no fucking audio cues. I remember Christian and I, we both tried to, we both tried to see how we could do playing the game blindfolded. I think it took Christian like 4 hours to get from the start of the game into the military district. And I didn't even make it to the military district. And we both pretty much decided, damn, this shit kinda ass to try to do blindfolded. It was funny though, because like we would share perspectives in Discord, and we would like watch each other, and we would get stuck in the exact same spot, which is where what's her name? Not Rosandra, what's her name? The fucking, I know how to describe her. Rosaria, I think that's her name. In Colony 9, the one who wants a boyfriend. The one who's desperate for a boyfriend. We'd all get stuck right by there. And we would just spend hours just trying to find where to go because it's a very thin path. But it was funny. I'm trying to think, is there a game that I feel comfortable enough in my knowledge of the game to beat it blindfolded? I think the only ones that I feel confident enough that I know enough to beat blindfolded would probably be Odyssey, like SMO. It'll just take a very long time. SMO and, well, I was gonna say Xenoblade, but yeah, Xenoblade 1's not good because, like I said, no audio cues. I miss, and Rock, you're giving me a fucking strunk with your wings flapping in and out of existence. Stop, please. Stretch break. It's been an hour. I could probably beat half of the first level of Kid Icarus Uprising blindfolded. I don't think I could beat any part of Uprising blindfolded. I have not played the game nearly enough to know where everything is. I never had a 3DS growing up, so the only times when I was able to really play Kid Icarus Uprising was when I was able to borrow it from a friend of mine. So I didn't have the chance to like really sink my teeth in. Like, I love the game, like just the bit that I've played of the game, it is still like one of my favorites, but I haven't ever like been able to fully sink my teeth into every little bit of the game. Like, I know what happens in the game, and I've seen the I've seen the like the ending and stuff for it because I watched Sugar Conway's playthrough a while back. But in terms of like what I've played myself, I've played up until Auron, and then I stopped playing because by then we moved. So I wasn't able to borrow the 3DS from my friend anymore. So up to Auron was as far as I got in. And then the last time I played Kid Icarus Uprising was... oh boy, what convention was it? It was a convention that I went to with Christian because he brought his 3DS. And we did some of the... No, it wasn't... Was it a convention or was it just a normal get-together? It might have been a normal get-together we had. Because we were just vibing at Barnes & Noble and we ended up... he brought out his thing and we did some Kid Icarus online matches against each other. Also, yeah, online matches. That should also tell you how long ago it's been since I last played Kid Icarus. It's a good game though. I really want them to either port it or I need to find a way for me to play it. Because I do want to play it. I want to actually beat it for myself.
しててよ。楽勝楽勝。
ここまでか。戦いとは常に非常である。
なかなかやりよるの。
こんなん朝飯前。到着。
いざ前進。
手加減なしでいこう。
ここまでか。
ちょっとかわいそう。
わしの教え通り
ここまでか。
問題はないぞ。
Let
頑張って
me...
なって。
Hold on.
よし、やってやる。
ここまで
レッ
か。
クス、わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
俺たちの力見せてや
ここまでか。
やろうと組むのは気が
ろう。余裕余裕。
俺で負けたら腕立て1000回ものだな。出発するぞ。
Okay.
俺たちの力。
I'm looking over my I did not think I'd get the dog. I'm looking over my calculations again. And
俺たちの力見せてやる。
when did we get when did we get the third one to level
もっとシャキッと
10? When did we get the third stat to level 10?
ここまでか。
日常上がりっと。
It was at 9/11 last night. That's a crazy time. You did so much grinding in the game. I wanted to, man.
出発するぞ。
I will eventually 100% Critical Uprising. I will find a way to play it.
ここまでか。
わらわのためにしっか
今すっ
り稼ぐのじゃ。
げえお宝拾っちゃったよ。見たいな、見たい。
はいはい、後でね。ったく、ほんと子供なんだから。
I will find a way to play it. Mark my words.
手加減なしでいこう。
ここまでか。戦いとは常に非常である。
余裕余裕。
Okay, I'm taking a look real quick. Hold on. Chat, I'm doing research. I'm doing research while we do
手
this.
加減なしでいこう。
ここまでか。
は趣味じゃないんだ。
So, we did. Let me think.
やってやる。
傭兵団長に挑むとは相手を間違えたな。
Uh,
到着。
いざ前進。
手加減なしでいこう。
ここまでか。
は趣味じゃないんだ。
レックス
boom, 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 boom,
わかった
boom.
よ。
Up, sir, sir, sir.
やれば問題はないぞ。お見事じゃ。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。ワイルドバレット。
ここまでか。
I'm trying to look. When did we get the first?
手加減なしでいこう。
When did we get the first one to level
戦いに勝った。
10? Because if I could find when we got the first one to level 10,
ヒット1000回。
we could find when we got the third one.
その調子でレックスをバシバシ鍛えてくれ。
Because we celebrated it in chat when I got it.
さあ、今度はどこへ連れて行ってくれるんだい？
よし、やってやる。
Yeah, it was when I had my face cam off. It was when I had face cam off.
油断するでないぞ。
はいはい、わかったよ。俺たちの力見せてやろう。
I remember when. It was 677.
あとは冷えたビールがあれば最高だな。
Yeah, so 677 was the first one.
ここまでか。
Make sure you have a stylus to play with. Yeah, I heard that the game is hell without a stylus. Alright, so 677, we got it. 30 minutes later, almost exactly 30 minutes later,
こんなん朝飯
we got the next one.
傭兵団長に挑むとは相手を間違えたな。
So let's go 30 minutes later.
到着。
いざ前進。
Oh, why am I here? Hold on. Hold on.
じっちゃんこそ落ちるなよ
I got level 12 already. I need to back out. Okay, so 677 we got the first one. 680 we got the second one. And then after 680 it was another... Is that an hour and a half? Yeah, another hour and a half. So... be around...
ゆっくり休めたよ
there.
いざ前進
Did I already leveled down and I didn't know it? I wasted $100. I wasted 100 cold cash. Helme, you better be grateful. You better be grateful.
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
楽勝楽勝
ちょっとかわいそう
一丁上がりっと
さっきの技って
Is there a way to speed up the video playback? There is. Let's fucking go.
祝ってお茶会を始めようぞみんな待望しとったじゃろ誰も待ってねえし
I'm trying to see when the thing was, because we might be able to make a, like, remake our calculation.
はいはいわかったよ
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
やってやる
ここまでか。
なかなかやりよるの。
こんなん朝飯前楽勝
余裕余裕どんどん行こ
Now the question is, will I find it before or after we get this one to level 10? Let's find out, chat.
レックス。アーツの基本を忘れるな。
よっとよしやってやる余裕余裕
そろそろ飯にしないか。
Bum 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 bum.
ういざ前進
I'm trying to revamp my calculation to see where I got the numbers wrong.
じっちゃんこそ落ちるな
And I need to find where
始めようぞ
the thingamajig is.
誰も待ってねえし
一丁上がりっと
さっきの技ってもしかしてサルベージ技術の応用ちょっと詳しく聞かせて
よしやってやる
レックスわらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ
よっと
わしの教え通りにやる問題はないぞ。
黙ってみてなって
出発するぞ。
もう
どこで
こんな時間か
も付き合おう。
よしやってやる
レックスわらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ
Bum 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 bum. Slow the fuck down, just hold a minute. My life's still spinning out of control. I don't know where it is, and I'm sad.
楽勝楽勝
ここまでか。
腕ならしにはちょうどいい。
よく頑張った
あとは冷えた。
Yeah, I'm not seeing where it is, chat. I'm not seeing it.
到着
いざ前進
It's fine, whatever.
ここまでか。ければの。
じっちゃんこそ落ちるなよ。
Three, my lord. How's it going, zombie? I hope you're doing well today.
瞬発力が足りてない。
Number three, my lord.
ちょ、
ここまでか。
That's how many that's how many idea levels we have at level 10 currently, and how many I wish we did not have at level 10.
で旋回ものだな。
Exactly, the good old thingamajig.
横着。
いざ前進。
わしの教え通りにやれば問題はないぞ。
じっちゃんはそこ
So
で
let me pull up the good old calculator real quick.
わしの教え
Bum
通
bum
りにやれ
bum
ば
bum
問
bum
題はない
bum
ぞ。
bum 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 bum.
俺たちの力見せて
ここまでか。
こんなん朝飯前。楽勝楽勝。
ここまでか。戦いとは常に
Okay, so from what I'm seeing with my calculator, I see where my calculation went wrong.
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
Does anyone in chat remember roughly what time we got? Well, I mean, I guess I know. What time did we end stream last night?
さあ、今度はどこへ連れて行ってくれるんだい？
Harold needs an amount of kills, so you may be doing this again. Harold!
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
God damn it, Harold. I knew you were my least favorite Thomas the Tank Engine character for a reason. The fuck ass helicopter or airplane, whatever the fuck he is. Which, funny enough, kind of tracks considering a bunch of the voice actors in this game also voice act in Thomas the Tank Engine.
加減なしでいこう。
油断は趣味じゃないんだ。
Kind of a fun fact.
よし、やってやる。
ここまでか。あつら競合はせんな。
なぜレックスをそこまで買ってくれておる？
出発するぞ。
Like the, is it the voice of Malos who voices Gordon? Or, I know it was the voice of like a big character in this game voices Gordon. I forget which one it is.
これからも頼むぞ。相棒。
分かってる。
ここまでか。
そうだろ相棒。
Okay, so I see where I went wrong. Okay, so we ended yesterday at... What time did we end yesterday? Do we remember?
力見せてやろ
やろうと組むのは気が進まぬ
う。よく頑張った。
あとは冷えたビールがあれば最高だな。
I might be able to see like the exact time. Let me pull up Video Manager real quick. Hold up.
ここまでか。
やろうと組むのは気が進まぬ
I assume the original? Well, that's a good question.
非常である。
楽勝。
あ、余裕余裕。どんどん行こう。
俺たちの力見せて
ここまでか。
レックス。
今日もいい風を。
Chat, I have some bad news. It doesn't say the exact time.
これからも頼むぞ。相棒。
分かって
It doesn't say the exact time. I was really hoping it would.
ここまでか。
Chat, what time did we end stream yesterday?
楽勝。
これで負けたら。
I know it was late.
で旋回ものだな。
I know it was past midnight 30. I just forget when exactly it was.
でも大丈夫だったんじゃない？
It was sometime between midnight 30 and 2 a.m. I just forget where.
楽勝。
Wait, hold on. Let me check Ant's Discord server because I remember shit going down in Ant's Discord.
戦ってる時に
When was the shit going down?
勝利を祝ってお茶会を始めようぞ。みんな待望しとったじゃろ？誰も待ってねえし。
Okay, I think I ended stream like right at around 1 a.m.
油断は趣味じゃないんだ。
余裕余裕。
私一人でも大丈夫だったんじゃない？
I think I ended stream like right at around 1 a.m. So let's do some quick math.
レックス。
I'm gonna kill all these guys because it's 7, 7, 8. All of them give me idea level points for random.
いいんだよ。
Die!
楽勝
私一人でも
Alright, so we ended last night at around, let's just say 1 a.m. Make it easy. We got the third idea stat at level 10 at 9:11 last night. So that would be 9 to 10, 10 to 11, 11 to 12, 12 to 1. That's 4 hours. And we've been going today. I opened up File Explorer by accident. Fuck me. We've been going today for 2 hours. That's about 6 hours ish in between. Yeah, we should be close. We should be close. Assuming I was reading and started my calculation at the right time, we should be very, very close. We'll see.
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ
I'm gonna be honest, I forgot Thomas the Tank Engine had a remake.
楽勝楽勝
油断は趣味じゃないんだ
Wait, what do you mean with the crap song? Did they get rid of the doo 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 theme song? Did they get rid of that? What? Hell no. Hashtag not my Thomas. Hashtag not my Thomas. Get that shit trending on Twitter.
ちゃんこそ落ちるなよ楽勝楽勝
That's one thing I really want to install the mod in Sonic Crossworlds where it replaces the monster truck with the Thomas the Tank Engine theme, but like bass boosted to hell.
そうだろ相棒
I saw a video of it and I was like, bro, I need this fucking mod.
お前さんのヘルメット
I need this mod so much.
戦ってる時はそれでも文句言うなよ
Bum 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 bum.
どこでも付き合おう
I could do this real quick. Hold on. I have so many fucking tabs open, brother. Close out of you. Close out of you. Bum 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 bum.
あいつを見てると死んだ息子を思い出してな
Hashtag not my Thomas. Exactly.
俺たちの力見せてやろう
やろうと組むのは気がしい
楽勝
余裕どんどん行こう
Yo, chat, by the way, for those who haven't seen it yet, completely random, but I checked YouTube and it was in my algorithm and I got reminded. The new video just hit 100 views where we 100% in Mario Kart 64. So go, if you haven't watched it yet, go give it a watch. I'm actually kind of proud with it. Like, I'm proud of both the narration and also the editing. I tried some new things at the beginning and it was kind of cool. Cool.
楽勝楽勝
Oh, there's that Sonic Racing Crossworld first person mod.
なかなか寝心地が良いの
I really want to try it. I really want to try that mod.
余裕余裕
俺で負けた
Why'd I get a Discord ping? I swear to God. Okay, it wasn't bingo related.
わしの教えを守れば問題はないぞ
余裕余裕
It wasn't bingo related. We're fine. Bum 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 boom 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 do 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 do.
て行ってくれるんだ
Do.
ここまでか X あの強豪はするじゃ
こんなん朝飯前俺たちの力見せてやろう
It's not that one, it'd be the part 55 that would give me the answer I want. So, you.
大丈夫だったん
View on the tube of you.
手慣らしにはちょうどいい。
楽勝。
私一人でも大丈夫だったんじゃない？
最善を尽くすことからじ
Okay,
ゃ
when did we start implementing the...
上がりっと。
さっきの技ってもしかしてサルベージ技術の応用？ねえちょっと詳しく聞かせて。
Okay, so that whole stream we did not do it. I think we only started implementing the counter when we got to, like, when we decided to do the Torgoth one.
頼むぞ相棒。
分かってる。お前がいてこそ俺だ。そうだろ相棒。
手加減なしでいこう。
相手は常に非常である。
我ながら最高の踏み込み。な、じっちゃん。
レックス慢心はいかんぞ慢心は。
ここまでか。
Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. I might have just told a fib. Chat, I might have just told a fib. It was an accident. Fuck, I did tell a fib. But this was for a completely different one. Okay, so it looks like 11 cycles went by with the other thing. So with that in mind, how long was that?
あいつを見てると死んだ息子を思い出してな。ついかまっちまう。
There's two.
おとなしくしろってんだ。ここまでか。
この調子じゃ
バンガムよ。俺たちも新技ってのを編み出してみないか。
飛天封じ
Okay.
なんて。
Okay, cool.
ごめんこぼるぞ。
Yeah, so I miscalculated because we started the we started the calculation when we were not doing this method. So my numbers were inherently flawed.
これからも頼むぞ。
Yay, smile.
さあ今度は
Chat, buckle in for another potentially long stream. We have more time than I thought we did, most likely. God damn it, Vandom.
冒険もいいけど
レックス。わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
God damn it, Vandom.
レックス油断するでないぞ。
黙っ。
お前さんのヘルメットなかなか寝心地が良いの。
戦ってる時に気をされても文句言うなよ。到着。
いざ前進。
And smack. I missed the man.
ここまでか。スラスラ。
ロニアその調子でレックスをバシバシ鍛えて
ここまでか。
任せて。彼には光るものがある。
手加減なしでいこう。
ここまでか。
ちょっとかわいそう。
わしの教え通りにやれば問題はないぞ。
はいはい、わかったよ。
I don't want to try premium light.
レックス油断するでないぞ。
YouTube, leave me alone.
はいはい、わかったよ。
お見事じゃ。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
Do we just get rid of the cycle count? Because now we know it's like completely useless.
いざ前
I mean, no, you know what? We'll keep the cycle count until we're about 11 cycles ahead, which is 731. Because that was roughly when we started counting.
よし、やってやる。
So I'm curious if that was where the mistake came in. I'm curious if that's where the mistake came in.
見せてやろう。
レックス、フォロー。
I mean, we'll certainly find out, but
そろそろ飯にしないか。
if I have to make a guess on where,
わしがご飯をか
if I have to make a guess on where we miscalculated, it would be that.
のんびりしててよ。到着。
いざ前進。
Boom, 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 boom. My boy, what's up, Drop?
よく眠れた？
You excited for SpongeBob this upcoming weekend?
頭に入ってこないよね。
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
手加減なしで行こう。
この嵐にはちょうどいい。
Yes, sir.
俺たちの新技ってのを編み出してみるか。
I am hyped. I am hyped. Top 1000 easy.
わしのおし
ここまでか。
こんなもんじゃないからね。
お見事じゃ。
こんなん朝飯前。
Top 1000 easy.
やれば問題はないぞ。
じっちゃんこそ落ちるなよ。
Top 1000, here we come. Exactly. Dude, I can't wait to drive in the fucking Krabby Patty.
楽しみじゃないんだ。
I cannot wait to drive in the Krabby Patty mobile. I can't wait to make a god-awful combination of the Krabby Patty back, the dragon front, and the Minecraft wheels. I cannot wait to make this absolute abomination. Time to touch chats once more. So true. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming it just because I've been having issues with streaming Crossworlds since why I didn't stream it this past week and why I'm not going to stream it this upcoming week, but I will definitely be playing it. I don't know if I'll be able to stream it though, at least until I get this new PC fully set up.
勝利を祝ってお茶会を始めようぞ。みんな待望しとったじゃろ。
I don't know what that was, I'm sorry. Chat, it's been 2 hours, I'm already going insane.
黙って見てなって。
You'll stream for the both of us. Let's go. Oh, sorry, you'll steam. You'll steam for the both of us. Got it. You'll steam, I'll boil.
レックスをそこまで買ってくれておる。
You steam, I boil, together, we cook.
よっと。
Together, we cook.
手加減なしで行こう。
今日もいい風を吹かせたな、スザク。これからも頼むぞ、相棒。出発するぞ。
You steam, I boil, we cook, brother. That is our power.
黙って見てなって。
なかなかやりよるの。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
Dude, I'm so happy. I finally have like a good world match build for Crossworlds where I'm like consistently getting top 3s in like the high level legend lobbies. And then as soon as I get the builds working, my PC's like, nah, I don't want to stream it anymore. I'm like, brother. So I have to like show off the build once I get this new PC fully set up. And I'm just like, man, kind of took some of the steam out. Kind of took out some of the momentum that I had with that build. But it's okay. It's okay. Not a single race with that build I have dropped out of top 3. Legend 1 is incoming, boys. Which, speaking of, Drop, we need to get you up to Legend rank, buddy. We need to get you up to Legend rank.
よし、やってやる。我ながら最高の踏み込み。な、じっちゃん。
レックス、慢心はいかん。慢心は。
一丁上がりっと。
We need to play together more than just on festivals.
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
じっちゃんはそこでのんびりしててよ。
Which, speaking of, whenever the Knights Festival comes around, I really hope I'm able to do it, because this is going to be the first time I ever do this. Knights Festival, I am building a team. This is the first time I have ever done this, but if I'm able to play in the Knights Festival, like if it does not interfere with studies or my exam, I am going to be the Nick Fury and I'm going to build a team dedicated to getting at least top 100 minimum. Hello, Big Bug. Like, I already know a couple people I'm gonna be inviting because I'm like, dude, we need to fucking team for the whole thing. I on the team, hell yeah. I'll be inviting a couple people who's being like, hey, y'all want to grind for top 100? And if anyone needs to drop out, another person could cycle in. Like, I'm 100% inviting Gabu. Like, Gabu and Gontraj, I'm 100% gonna be like, yo, we should team for like the entire Knights Festival, get top 100. Regardless on the game modes, it's Knights, I have to get top 100. That's the rule. I've mentioned this before, and I talked about it with Silver and a couple of the other people in the community. Knights is one of the few that I will fully grind for top 100, and like purposely grind for top 100. And the only one that I will ever grind for top 10 is if they ever add Klonoa. If they add Klonoa, I'm grinding for top 10. Blessed, I'm sorry, but it has to be done. Hell, not even I'm sorry. If what's it called? If Klonoa comes out, I'm gonna ask Blessed if I could fucking team with him. Like, hey, you get top 10 every single festival. Mind if I join for this one? Don't worry, I'll be the anchor. I'll be the anchor, don't worry. I will be the moral and the oral support that you need. Just get me to top 100 and we're fine. Or it's not the top 100, the top 10 for Klonoa and we're fine. Or alternatively, I'll just be like, yo, Silver, let's team for the entire festival. Like, every team he's helped has gotten top 10. I'm like, yo, join me. We'll actually get you a top 10 this time. Let's go. What could go wrong? Can we hit the whole time unless he just dies update? Yeah, we don't want another Huggy Wuggy incident. We don't want another Huggy Wuggy Fortnite incident. Fucking crashing a game for 10 minutes. That was still one of the funniest things to happen, man. Fucking Earth, man. I love him, man. No, it's so funny because like we were all stumped on just like, why is this not working? Like, why is he constantly crashing? And then we realized, wait, he opened Fortnite, which has its own anti-cheat, and it's like conflicting with Sonic Crossworld's anti-cheat. It was so funny, like the realization of just being like, you motherfucker. Twas a fun festival. I'm trying to think, like, what are the festivals I really want to grind coming up? Nights I'm getting top 100. Tangle and Whisper. I think it will depend. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Tangle and Whisper, but I don't know if I'm going to grind for top 100 for them. I'm definitely getting top 1000, but depending on the timing of the festival and what modes they have will determine if I grind top 100 or not for that. I am probably not going to grind for as much. Like, I'll get top 1000 in it, but I'm not going to do the other. I want to try to get top 1000 in every festival now. Like, I feel kind of bad that I didn't get it for Minecraft or for Ichiban, but I've gotten top 1000 in every other festival in the game. So I'm like, you know what? I might as well just get it for every festival from this point on. Why did you run to the right when you were facing to the left? You bastard.
こまでか戦いに勝ったんだいや男なら
Who else is coming out? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not grinding for. I'll get top 1000 in that, but I'm not getting top 100. I don't care enough for that.
やってやる
Mega Man, I definitely want top 1000. I don't think I'm gonna go for top 100, but top 1000 for sure.
手加減なしでいこう
ここまでか
And who else are they adding in?
気合入ってるね
気を抜くな
調子が上がってきたよ
Avatar, I honestly don't give a fuck about. I'll still get the top 1000, but I'm not going for top 100 for that.
いざ前進
Only time I'll try to lock in on a festival again is if they somehow add Hornet from Daytona, USA. I'm gonna be honest, you said Hornet, my first thought was Silk Song.
いいね
And I was like, please, please Sega, find a way to add Hornet. It would be so funny.
ちょっとかわいそう
お主な
It would be so funny. Come on, Sega, do it.
ここまでか見てると死んだ息子を思い出してなついかまっちまう
俺たちの力見せてやろう
レックスフォローは任せな勝利を祝ってお茶会を始めようぞみんな待望しとったじゃろ私だってねこんなもんじゃないからねいざ前進
I'm very curious on
俺たちの力
who they're going to add later in the game. Because like now that they have Tangle and Whisper, I'm like, well, everything opens up. Like they're adding IDW characters. That means like any of the Sonic spin-offs are available. Like we could get more IDW, we could get Underground, we could get Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, we could get fucking Sonic X stuff in here now. Dude, imagine fucking playing as Chris Thorndike.
お前さんのヘルメット
Okay, I hate Chris, but hear me out. Hear me out. Let Chris Thorndike be in the game so I could just so I could boom boo him constantly. I will make nothing but boom boos and monster trucks to just run that little shit over. Please, Sega, it would be funny. It would be funny.
わしが
ここまでか
I missed the man.
落ちるなよ
勝利を祝ってお茶会を始めようぞみんな待望しとった
No, if they ever add someone from X, I'm hoping it's Cosmo because she deserves it. One character I hope that they add in though
俺たちの力
is a Merle. Like for the love of God, Sega, where the fuck is a Merle? Like where the fuck is a Merle? Bring him back. Even if it's in like a party game or in a racing game, just bring back my boy.
最善を
It's not like they're against bringing back dead characters all the time. I mean, fucking Blaze is in every party game, I feel like.
しばし鍛えてくれ
任せて
You could surely bring back a Merle, right?
い
Surely.
ざ前進
わしの教え通りにやる問題はないぞ
ないからね
黙って見てなって俺たちの力見せてやろう
レックス奴の気を忘れ
Going back to try to insta-lock Gambit and Marvel Rivals. See you around. Sounds good. Have fun in Rivals.
手加減なしでいこ
Have fun with Gambit.
じゃないんだ
うにゃ
I'm not a big Marvel Rivals fan, but Gambit is a Marvel character who I do really like. So have fun messing around with him.
よっと
レックス許するでないぞ
じっよく頑張った
Yo, Hachi hit the max point count. GG's.
いざ前進
手加減なしでいこう
ここまでか
ちょっとかわいそう
ワンダムお主なぜレックスをそこまで買ってくれておる
Okay, I got both of them.
あいつを見てると死んだ息子を思い出してなついかまっちまう
最善を尽くすじゃレックス
にゃ今すっげえお宝拾っちゃったよ見たいな見たい
はいはい後でね
ここまでか
ほんと子供なんださあ勝利を祝ってお茶会を始めようぞみんな待望しとったじゃろ誰も待ってねえし
レックス今のお前には瞬発力が足りてない そら
Wait, there's an out of context Emerald account? Hold on.
お前さんのヘルメットなかなか寝心地が良いのう。
戦ってる時に振り落とされても文句言うなよ。よし、やってやる。
傭兵団長に挑むとは
我ながら最
相手を
高の
間違
踏み込み
えた
な、じっちゃん。
レックス慢心はいかんぞ慢心は。
What?
ワイルドバレット。
なかなかやりよるのう。
こんなん朝飯前。
さあ出発するぞ
どこでも付き合おう。
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
傭兵団長に挑むとは相手を間違えたな
楽勝楽勝。
腕慣らしにはちょうどいい
我ながら最高の踏み込みな、じっちゃん。
レックス慢心はいかんぞ慢心は。
ここまでか
へへ、楽勝。
そろそろ飯にしないか
わしの教え通りにやれば問題はないぞ。なかなかやりよるのう。
こんなん朝飯前。
お見事
Want to make sure we didn't accidentally get in. I wasn't paying attention. Imagine. Yeah, okay. Wanted to make sure. Wanted to make sure.
さあ今度はどこへ連れて行ってくれるんだい。
わしが500回はかければのう。
じっちゃんはそこでのんびりしててよ。
マッスルスラッシュ
よし、やってやる。
ここまでか
フォローは任せな。
わしの教え通りにやれば問題はないぞ。
バンダムよ
黙って見てなって。
俺たちも新技ってのを編み出してみないか。
飛天風神山なんて恥ずかしい名前の技はごめん被るぞ
Wee.
楽勝楽勝。
油断は趣味じゃないんだ。
いや、今すっげえお宝拾っちゃったよ。見たいな、見たい。
出発するぞ
よし、やってやる。
フォローは任せな。
X 今のお前には瞬発力が足りてないそらスクワット3000回
多くね。俺たちの力
ここまでかおとなしくしろってんだ
我らのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
レックス油断するでないぞ。
じへへ、楽勝。
余裕余裕。どんどん行こう。
Alright, level 12.
さあ勝利を祝ってお茶会を
Bom, bom,
始めよ
bom.
うぞ。みんな待望しとったじゃろ。
Yeah, we very much miscalculated. We very much miscalculated, boys. It's okay, it's a learning curve. So, how long did we go? It was 4-ish hours yesterday. And we've been going for let's say around 2 today. So 6 hours.
よろしくな。
So 6 hours since the last one. It's good to know.
出発するぞ
どこでも付き合おう。
よし、やってやる。
喜びが満ち
Chat, do we want to change of scenery? We could do a quick change of scenery.
たで1000回ものだな
Because there's a spot that we need to discover. There is a spot we need to discover in Torgoth. Well, not in Torgoth, in Gormott. Let's actually do that real quick. Because I said that we would do it last night after we finished, and spoiler alert, we did not finish. So yeah, we did not finish. So let's go ahead and do that now. Let's go ahead and grab it now. Besides, it'll be a good little change of pace. Hold on. What's the fucking name of this place again? I already forget. Help me. Clear Sky Beak. Sliding down, it's had a trunk near Noclia Timber Site, jumping and landing inside the stump in Zeno's Dead Bowl. A Water 3 and Fortitude level 3 check must then be cleared. Okay, that's not bad at all. So that's the Dead Bowl, but we need to go into a thing. Chat, we're doing some exploration. And because we're doing exploration, we're gonna have Finch. No, I have not maxed out yet. We're taking a small break from it to get the Clear Sky Beak landmark, because I said I would do it last night when we finished, and we did not finish yet. So I wanted to do it today. Alright, so we go... Aha! Yep, I see. Because we go past where the Gonzalez was. We go down the hole. We have to make a jump. Yeah, so is it... Hold on, is it that hole or is it this hole? I feel like it's this hole. Come on, Finch, let's go! And we jump. Fuck. That is where we need to go. I just missed the jump. All right, let's try again. I jumped a little bit too early. When it take pairs to get back to see talking about holes. Hell yeah, we're sliding down and jumping into only the biggest and wettest of holes. That sounds bad out of context, but hear me out. It's a giant slip and slide. It's only as dirty as your mind makes it out to be. Alright, round 2. I took no fall damage from that. Finch is fucking gone. Look at her go. Wait up, Finch. Wait for me. Yeah. So we need hold on, what's the check that we have for this? This is a Fortitude 3, Water Mastery 3. I mean, we could do a lot of that with Nia, because we've already maxed out everything for her. So, Nia! Let's do Fortitude. Fortitude's gonna be the harder one, I think. Where? There it is. Okay, you have Water Mastery 2, so I'll have you in. We'll have you. So we have Fortitude 2, Water Mastery 2, so we need 2. We need 1 of each. So we'll just do that for Rex. Fortitude. Oh, well, would you look at that? Shiba, I'm sorry, but this motherfucker is a water blade, but doesn't have water mastery. Gorg, you are useless again! I fucking hate this man. This dude. Alright. Let's go diving. I could also go ahead and mark off that we achieved that check. Hey, we made it. Let me go ahead and swap people back. Get you out of the party. Where is Sheba? And I guess, do we? I mean, we don't need Pyra. Oh no, we do. We do. Because Vexterity go burr. That's what it is.
どれどれ
I'll go ahead and yoink this up. And clear sky beak.
地上の景色
Let's
に
go.
趣がある
This is pretty. I don't think I've ever gone here. So this is really pretty. Alright, back to the grind. Back to the grind. I got what I wanted. Secret area, clear sky beak. You can go ahead and mark that off.
よしやってやる
It felt good exploring for 2 seconds.
最善を尽くすことからじゃレックス。
余裕余裕
これで負けたら腕立て1000回ものだな
よしやってやる
Landmarks, locations. Clear sky beak. Yay!
楽勝楽勝
Gomod is the worst map. It is a map of all time. I don't know if it's the worst one, but I'll be honest, it's mostly because I'm not a fan of traversing in Moradane. But Moradane is not as complicated.
いざ前進
Like, I don't know, Moradane is less complicated, but it's also less fun for me. Because at least with Gorma, you get pretty views. Moradane, half of it is just dust. Half of Moradane is just sand.
楽勝
余裕余裕どんどん行こう
Alright, well, I can close out of all those now. Yippee. Oh, also, chat, completely random. I did some research into Ursula's Merc mission. I don't think, like, assuming I route the Merc missions correctly, I don't think there is a way for me to technically miss the, like, to miss out on any of the Merc missions that she gives. So I don't think I'll lock myself out of any of them,
はいはいわかったよ
which is good.
手加減なしでいこう
常に非常で
The caves in different levels of elevation. That's true, yeah.
朝飯前
Especially like lower Gormont is a little
出していこう
eh. It's a little eh.
俺も同じ気持ち
最善を尽くすことからじゃレックス。
Man, it felt good. It felt good exploring. I want to go back. God damn it. God damn it. I want to go back. Get me out. I tasted freedom for 4 minutes and I want more. Random, hurry up.
これで負けたら
俺たちの力見せてやろう
1000回ものだな
俺たちの力
筋が良い
ゾニア。その調子でレックスをバシバシ鍛えてくれ。
任せて彼には強いぞこの調子じゃ
さあ俺も同じ気持ち俺たちの力見せてやろう
We were just... Oh, you can't see. Oh no, hold on. Can you see where we just were?
こんなん朝飯前
So there's Deadpool right there. That's not the angle I wanted to have. Would it be... Oh, no, where's the thing? Where's the thing? I don't know where it is. It's somewhere up there. Is where we were. Somewhere up there.
付き合おう
楽勝楽勝
筋が良い
さあ俺も同じ気持ち
最善を尽くすことからじゃレックス。ワンダム、 お主なぜレックスをそこまで買ってくれておる？
何あいつ
ここまでか。
この調子じゃ。
楽勝。
余裕どんどん行こう。
よしやってやる。
やろうと組むのは気が進む。
なかなかやりよるの。
こんなん朝飯前。余裕。
そろそろ飯にしないか。
冒険を続けましょ
よしやってやる。
う。やろうと組むのは気が進む。
ワイ
Please.
ルドバレット。
Thank you.
こんなもんじゃないからね。
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
やろうと組むのは気が進む。
戦いに勝ったんだ。ミヤ、男ならもっとシャキッとせんか。
いや、
Bum
女だって。
bum
ここまでか。
bum 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 bum.
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
筋が気を抜かずに行くよ。
さあ俺も同じ気持ち。
勝利を祝ってお茶会を始めようぞ。みんな待望しとったじゃろ。誰も待ってねえし。
余裕。
そろそろ飯にしないか。出発するぞ
俺たちの。力見せてやろう。
やろうと組むのは気が進む。
楽勝。
俺で
俺たちの力
負けたら
見せてやろう。
ネタで1000回ものだな。
お見事じゃ。
I'm curious on how much we miscalculated by. Man.
筋が良い。
よく頑張った。
あとは冷えたビールがあれば最高だな。
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
やろうと組むのは気が進まぬな。
Now I'm a bit worried
最善を尽く
that it was. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I'm not going to speak my worry because I don't want to manifest. Hell no.
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
レックス。
ここまでか。
I got all of them. Let's go.
これで負けたら腕立て1000回ものだな。
楽勝。
ここま
心強いね。
レックス。油断するでないぞ。
この調子じゃ。
楽勝。
私一人でも大丈夫だったんじゃない？
わしの教え通り。
Level 12.
ないからね。
いや今すっげえお宝拾っちゃったよ。見たい。
はい。
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
So how's everyone doing? I hope you guys are enjoying the guide. Thank you, Helme, once again. Everyone say thank you, Helme, in the chat. Thank you for letting us stay in the inn once again.
前進。
わしが
じっちゃんはそこでのんびりしててよ。俺たちの力見せてやろう。
レックス、フォローは任せな。
Okay, so let me look real quick. So
そら、スクワット
ちょ多くね。
where were we just at?
楽
Hold on.
勝。
Clear Sky Beak.
心強い
今日
ね。
もいい風を吹かせたな。
Clear Sky Beak. It has
これからも
a few things that we need for love sources.
分かってる。お前がいて。
強いぞ。この調子じゃ。
そうだろ。相棒。
It has a few things that we need for love sources. It has
のんびりしててよ。
the Sumpkin, which we actually got a couple of them. And the Dawn Hydrangea.
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
男ならもっとシャキッとせんか。
いや女だし。
Yeah, thank you, Helme and Unison. Like, how many Sumpkins do we have? 8. So we have enough to make 4 love sources. Well, in terms of the Sumpkins. Did we get... Hold on, I should look. Did I get any Dawn Hydranias? I don't think I did. No. I could look in, what is it? Botany? Buh. Okay, we have 11 of them. So yeah, so we have enough Sumpkins and Dawn Hydranias to make 4 love sources. I don't know if we have a... Alright, might as well check the other things. Hold on. God damn it. I have a lot of red threads. Holy... Oh my god, I got a lot. We have 8 plumage peaches, so that is also enough for 4. And then we need melodious melon, which we don't have. Okay, if it wasn't for the melon, we would have enough right now to make 4 love sources.
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
俺たちの力見せて
ここまでか。
傭兵団長に挑むとは
心強いね。
相手を間違えたな。
俺たちの力見せて
These miners who travel there, Argentum and Ethereal over and over again have Bonnie. Yeah. Like, from what I'm looking at, agronomy is Leftheria and Argentum, and botany is Gormott.
余裕余裕。
これで負けたら腕立て1000回ものだな。
Out of 31 out of 720, I'm gonna go kill myself. No!
俺も同じ気持ち。こんなん朝飯前。よし。
No, Carl, don't do it. But hello. Yeah, we may have made a miscalculation, which does suck. We're still working on the last one. We have 3 of the 4. We're just working on the 4th one. And I miscalculated how long it would take to get the 4th one.
ちっちゃんこそ落ちるなよ。
わしの教え通りにやれば問題はないぞ。なかなかやりよるの。
The love sources give 3,000 trust to every blade they have engaged. Which, that is a decent amount, because, like, how much is it for... How much is it that you need per, like, for everything? Like, it's 59,000 for each. Alright, bringing out the calculator, boys.
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
So you need 17. Oh, no, you need 20. You need 20 love sources per blade. But each blade, or each character, could love source up to 3 blades at once. Don't I have love sources still? I'm pretty sure I still have some. I don't think I used them. Like, I don't think I used all of them. I do. I have 4. I have 4 love sources. So I just have a free 12,000 trusts in my pocket that I could use at any time I want.
あいつを見てると死んだ息子を思い出してな。つい構え
I have a free 12,000 trusts that I could just equip to any blade I need.
いざ前進。
楽勝楽勝。
油断は趣味じゃないんだ。
戦いに勝ったんだ。ミヤ、男ならもっとシャキッとせんか。
いや女だし。勝利を祝ってお茶会を始めようぞ。みんな待望しとったじゃろ。筋が良い。
ああ、俺も同じ気持ち。 こんなん朝飯前俺たちの力見せてやろう
筋が良い。
傭兵団長に挑むとは
楽勝
相手を俺で負けたら腕立て1000回ものだな。
やってやる
レックス、わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
到着
いざ前進。
俺たちの力見せてやろう
ここまでか。
レックス、
余
わらわ
裕余裕
のためにしっかり
俺で
稼ぐのじゃ。
負けたら腕立て1000回ものだな。
楽勝楽勝
わらわのハーレムと一緒に上がるがよい。
絆楽勝
俺で負けたら腕立て1000回ものだな。
わしが500回はかければのう。
黙って見てなって俺たちの力見せてやろ
レックス、コンボを狙うぞ。
う到着
いざ前進。
楽勝楽勝
戦いとは常に非常である。
お主
Wonderful. I love when he says that.
何
ここまでか。
あいつを見てると死んだ息子を思い出してな。ついかまっちまう。
わしの教え通りにやれば問題はないぞ。
我ながら最高の踏み込みなじっちゃん
レックス、満身はいかんぞ。
ここまでか。
満身は
今日が終わりぜ。
冒険を続けましょ
わしが500回はかければ
う。
のう。
この調子じゃ。
よいぞにゃ。その調子でレックスをバー
Please. I thought I hit the button.
任せて。彼には光るものがある。
手加減なしでいこう
ここまでか。
筋が良い。
ああ俺も同じ気持ち
わしが500回はかけれ
こ
ばのう。
の調子じゃ。
マンダム、お主なぜレックスをそこまで買ってくれておる？
何
ここまでか。
あいつを見てると死んだ息子を思い出してな。ついかまっちまう。
冒険を続けましょ
俺たちの力見せてやろう
ここまでか。
う。レコンなことないからね。わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
わしの教え通りにやれば
Stretch break, chat. Stretch break.
なかなかやりよるのう。
こんなん朝飯前
No, it's fun doing like the research with this game though. Even though it takes forever to grind random stuff to max, it's still fun to do some of the research with some of the cool mechanics in the game that I never got into the first time I played. Boom, 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 boom.
冒険を続けましょう。
Thank you for the hydrate. Chat, be sure to drink your water. H2O, your hoes. Let's drink up. Bum, bum, bum.
到着
Music tier list. Oh boy. Alright, so Floppies came out with the music tier list for Crossroads. Let's see what I agree with.
はいはいわかったよよしやってやる
I have a big issue. Floppy, what do you mean Ocean View's music is D tier? What do you mean White Space is B? I'm gonna cry. At least he put Blizzard Valley, Kronos Island, Radical Highway, and Cyberspace in S tier. I'll at least give him that. But Ocean View in D tier? white space in B? What is this, man? Oh, what am I doing?
到着
いざ前進。
楽勝楽勝
ここまでか。
時間は趣味じゃないんだ。
心強いねよしやってやる
X アーツの標語を忘れるな。
俺たちの新技ってのを編み出してみないか。
飛天風神山。
ここまでか。
筋が良い。
Hey, what do you mean, brother?
なじっちゃん
レックス慢心はいかんぞ慢心は。
良いぞ。この調子じゃ。
余裕余裕
そろそろ飯にしないか。
よっと
わしの教え子が問題はないぞ。
ないからね。
じっちゃんこそ落ちるなよ
冒険を続けましょう。
楽勝楽勝
ここまでか。
高いとは常に非常
I was gonna do something and I forgot
わしが
what it was.
なければの
God damn
じ
it.
っちゃんはそこでのんびりしててよ
今のお前には瞬発力が足りてない。そら
ここまでか。
この調子じゃ。
マンダムお主なぜレックスをそこまで買ってくれておる。
何あいつを見てると死んだ息子を思い出してな。ついかまっちまう。
I am coughing. I don't like it.
やれば問題はないぞ。
黙って見てなって
レックス
じっちゃんこそ落ちるなよ
ここまでか。
なかなかやりよるの。
こんなん朝飯
Bum, 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 bum,
い
bum.
ざ前進。
よしやってやる
ここまでか。
Buh.
ブラインドエリア。
準備オッケー。
オッケー手加減なしでいこう
ここまで
時間は
か。
趣味じゃないんだ。
お見事じゃ。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよよしやってやる
ここまでか。
この調子じゃ。
心強いね
Buh.
手加減なしでいこ
ちょっとかわいそう。
Chad, I'm tired.
う俺たちの力見せて
こ
よ
こまでか。
この調子じゃ。
さあ
本棒を
俺も同
狙うぞ。
じ気持ち
Bum, 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 bum.
筋が良い。
はいはい分かったよ
今のお前には瞬発力が足りてない。そらスクワット3000回。
花火って綺麗だけど、音が大きいのが苦手なんだよね。わかりました。ミヤさんのために。
ここまでか。
この調子じゃ。
さあ俺も同じ気持ち
最善を尽くす
ここまでか。
この調子じゃ。
黙って見てなって
わしの教え通りにやれば問題はないぞ。
黙って見てなって
さあ出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
わしの教え通りにやれば問題はないぞ。
いや
Concha.
拾っちゃったよ見たいな見たい
はいはい後でね。たくほんと子供なんだから。
俺たちの力
ここまでか。
筋が良い。
だ我ながら最高の踏み込みなじっちゃん
レックス慢心はいかんぞ。慢心は。
良いぞ。この調子じゃ。
Chad, I need to stop yawning. Tell me to stop yawning. Fuck.
俺たちの力見せてやろ
やろうと組むのは崩れろ。
ここまでか。
マッスルスラッシュ。
う到着
いざ前進。
楽勝楽
こ
勝
こまでか。
出ましてやるぞ。
いいね
さあ
Tell me to stop yawning, man.
誰も待ってねえし。
わしの推し
ここまでか。
心強いね。
お見事じゃ。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
I'm gonna the amount of elation I'm gonna feel when we get Vandom up to level 10 is gonna be insane, man. It's gonna be insane. I'm excited. I'm excited for it. A long time coming.
やってやる。
ここまでか。
いや、今すっげえお宝拾っちゃったよ。見たいな、見たい。
はいはい、後でね。ったく、ほんと子供なんだから。
手加減なしでいこう。
ここまでか。
この調子じゃ。
我ながら最高の踏み込み。な、じっちゃん。
レックス慢心はいかんぞ。慢心は
なかなか筋が良い。
心強いね。よっと。俺たちの力。
How long have I been doing the Vandom grind? I'm actually curious. Let me look.
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
俺たちの力。
Let's do some more research.
花火って綺麗だけど、音が大きいのが苦手なんだよね。わかりました。
今すっげえお宝拾っちゃったよ。
花火を開発してみせます。
な、見たい。
はいはい、
ここまでか。
筋が良い。
よく頑張った。
あとは冷えたビールがあれば最高だな。
楽勝楽勝。
良いぞ。この調子じゃ。ちょっと
Hold on.
レックス油断
ここまでか。
じっちゃんはそこでのんびりしててよ。到着。
いざ前進。
Hello, sir. Would you like to walk forward? Thank you.
心強いね。
お見事じゃ。
こんなん朝飯前。
よいぞニア。その調子でレックスをバシバシ鍛えてくれ。
任せて。
ここまでか。
筋が良い。
ああ、俺も同じ気持ち。
なかなかやりよるの。
こんなん朝飯前。
Let's see. We started grinding Vandom
俺も同じ気持ち。
at the 130-hour mark, roughly.
はいはい、わかったよ。
I think. Hold on. No, not at 130. I lied.
冒険を続けましょう。
133. The 133-hour mark is when we started grinding Vandom. Chat, we've been grinding Vandom for 167 hours now. Bum 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 bum
今日
bum
も一日
bum 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 bum.
出発する
Here,
ぞ。
Concha.
どこでも付き合おう。
We thought the Jitamalis grind was gonna take a while. By the way, Jitamalis took like 80 something hours.
ここまでか。グラウンドエリア。ここまでか。
俺も同じ気持ち。
Yeah, nearly 90 hours.
ここまでか。
It took 87 hours. Yeah.
いや、今すっげえお宝拾っちゃったよ。見たいな、見たい。
はいはい、後でね。
It took 87 hours for Jitamalis level 99. We have almost doubled the amount of time. Like, Vandom has taken almost double the amount of time that Jin and Malice has, and we're not done with Vandom yet. Bum 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 ba da dum. Bum 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 bum.
俺も同じ気持ち。
最善を尽くすことからじゃレックス。
黙って見てなって。俺たちの力見せて。
はい出せ崩れろ
心強いね。
よいぞニア。その調子でレックスをバシバシ鍛えてくれ。
朝のお茶会を始めるぞ
I cannot wait, man. It's gonna be so good to be finished with this. When that notification pops up that Justice level 10 has been achieved, like right now, it's gonna be so good. Damn it, imagine. Imagine. Imagine if I predicted it though.
楽勝楽勝。
戦いとは常に非常である。
俺も同じ気持ち。手加減なしでいこう。
ちょっと
I missed the dog. I missed the dog.
良いぞこの調子じゃ
楽勝。
そろそろ飯にしないか。
よし、やってやる。
わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ
楽勝楽勝。
ここまでか。
時間は趣味じゃないんだ
あ、余裕余裕。
余裕どんどん行こ
よし、やってやる。
ここまでか。
Chat, we're almost at 300.
間違えたな。
We're almost at 300 hours.
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
俺たちの力見せて。
うしっかり頼むよレックス
いや、今すっげえお宝拾っちゃったよ。見たいな、見たい。
はいほんと子供なんだから良いぞこの調子じゃ花火って綺麗だけど音が大きいのが苦手なんだよねわかりましたミヤさんのために日本の花火を開発してみせます
Her little Yoyu is so cute. I love it. I love Neo so much, man.
わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ
I love it so much.
どこでも付き合おう。
俺たちの力見せて。
レックスこんなもんじゃないからねわらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ
よし、やってやる。
レックス。アーツの基本を忘れるな。
手加減なしでいこう。
ここまでか。
ああ、俺も同じ気持ち。
勝利を祝ってお茶会を始めようぞみんな待望しとったじゃろ誰も待ってね
Level 10.
なかなかやりよるの。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
ここまでか。
筋が良い
ああ、俺も同じ気持ち。
冒険を続けましょう
楽勝楽勝。
戦いとは常に非常である。
ガンダムよ。俺たちも新技ってのを編み出した。
飛天風神山なんて恥ずかしい名前の技はごめん被るぞ。
よし、やって。
ここまでか。
筋が良い
お前さんのヘルメット、なかなか寝心地が良いの。
戦ってる時に振り落とされても文句言うなよ。
筋が良い
心強いね。よっと。
Bum, 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 bum.
非常である。
Give me level 10 for Vandom so that I can lay him to rest. Please, I beg.
いざ前進
よし、やってやる。
やろうとくるの気が進まぬよ
Hey, stay there. Thank you.
でこんなもんじゃないからね
我ながら最高の踏み込み。な、じっちゃん。
レックス、マ 心はいかん。
ここまでか。
筋が良い。
だ
戦いに
俺も同
勝った
じ気持ち。
いや、男ならもっとシャキッとせんか。
Wait, I just noticed the Duolingo badge you have. Oh, I'm sorry, the gamer duo.
このさあ
My bad.
勝利を祝ってお茶会を始めようぞ。みんな解放しとったじゃろ。
ここまでか。
誰も待ってねえし。
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
X 油断するでないぞ。
みっちゃんこそ落ちるなよ。楽勝楽勝。
W gamer duo, 100%. What game do you think he's gonna play? Like what game do you think Gameo Duo is playing?
よしやってやっ
ここまでか。
心強いね。
X 油断するでないぞ。
はいはい。よく頑張った。
あとは冷えたビールがあれば最高だな。
Do you think Gamer Duo would enjoy Xenoblade?
冒険を続けましょ
よしやってやる。
ここまでか。
ブラインドエリ
う。わ
ア。
らわのためにし崩れろ。
ここまでか。
Bum, 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 bum. Give me level 10.
にはちょうどいい。
なかなかやりよるの。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
筋が良い。
心強いね。
わしの教え通りにやれば問題はないぞ。
X、
はいはいわかったよ。
今のお前には瞬発力が足りてない。ほら、スクワット
ここまでか。
多くね。
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
手加減なしでいこう。
I missed the man.
非常である。
心強いね。
Unacceptable.
手加減なしでいこう。
ここまでかいとは常に非常である。
Has to be Crossworlds. I won't accept any other language. But yo, Duolingo man for Crossworlds win.
楽勝楽勝。
ここまで
Come on, Sega, give us the Duolingo festival, where instead of racing to, like, instead of racing online at like Grand Prix, you race to see who could finish their language lesson
俺
first.
も同じ気持ち。俺たちの力見せてやろう。
レックス。わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
Chat, do we just give it on the side? I'm just gonna do this real quick. I'ma just do that real quick. The cycle count is making me depressed. BW promotion will get people to actually finish those. It's like you finish your Duolingo, you get Dumpa tickets. You want the Dumpa tickets to max out friendship for your characters? Do your Duolingo classes.
よしやってやる。
Every review gives you 50. Every successful review gives you 50. Every successful, like, new lesson gives you 100.
だ俺も同じ気持ち。
That would be really funny.
黙って見てなって。
Come on, Sega, you're sitting on a gold mine. Do it.
楽勝楽勝。
ここまでか。
ちょっと
余裕余裕。
余裕余裕。どんどん行こ
出 発するぞ。
I missed 2 men.
俺も同じ気持ち。
Stay. Rude.
頑張った。
あとは冷えたビールがあれば最高だな。
Is the thing on the tub supposed to be Shiba? I never noticed it. Hold on.
心強いね。
Nia! I fucking hate this fuck ass cat!
なしでいこう。
この趣味じゃないんだ。
心強いね。
This bitch, man! I now understand why Valos fucking yelled, Mia! Fucking A, man. That was a level 10. It should have been Vandom!
いざ前進。
It should have been Vandom!
アーツの基本を忘れるな。そろそろ飯にしないか。
That is so disheartening.
そろそろ飯にしないか。
That is so disheartening, man.
楽勝楽勝。
油断は趣味じゃないんだ。
よく頑張った。
あとは冷えたビールがあれば最高だな。
That's also really funny, though.
喜びだ。
But fuck.
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
よし、やってやる。
ここまでか。
と組むのは気が進まないよ。
わしが500歳若ければのよいぞニア。その調子でレックスをバシバシ鍛えてくれ。
任せて。彼には光るものが。
Chat, I'm gonna cry. I got so excited. I saw the level 10. I'm like, yo, let's go. And then I saw who it was for, and I'm just like, oh. Oh.
朝飯前。楽勝楽勝。
油断は趣味じゃないんだ。
さあ、俺も同じ気持ち。手加減なしでいこう。
ここまでか。
相手は常に非常である。
The worst part is, it was compassion level 10. Nia did not show any compassion for me because she took it from Vandom.
手加減なしでいこう。
ここまでか。
Actually insane.
俺も同じ気持ち。よし、やってやる。
ここまでか。
やろうと組むのは気が進まないよ。
最善を尽くすことだレックス。
はい、わかったよ。 我ながら最高の踏み込み。な、実況。
レックス。慢心はいかんぞ。慢心は。
冒険を続けましょう。
よし、やってやる。
やろうと組むのは気が進まないよ。
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
レックス。アーツの基本を忘れるな。
俺たちの力。
この調子じゃ。
さあ、俺も同じ気持ち。
Hey, you know what? We're at least getting closer now. Because we know that we're still getting idea levels. Even if it wasn't Vandom, we at least know we're getting something.
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
ここまでか。
もう夜か。いい一日でしたね。
到着。
いざ前進。
最善を尽くすことからじゃレックス。
ここまでか。
手加減なしでいこう。
ここまでか。
手慣らしにはちょうどいい。
なかなかやりよるの。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
筋が良い。
さあ、
おとなしく背負ってんだ。ここまでか。
I need to start going for the guy in the middle. Like that. Because it's faster to set up. So I'll save a little bit of time every time. Like each time I do it.
ちっちゃんこそ落ちるなよ。
わしの教え通りにやれば問題はないぞ。
黙って見てなって。到着。
いざ前進。
楽勝楽勝。
筋が
戦い
良い。
とは常に非常である。
俺も同じ気持ち。よし、やってやる。
やろうと組むの気が進まない。
X 今のお前には瞬発力が足りない。
Oh boy. Oh boy.
この調子じゃ。
さあ、俺も同じ気持ち。
Chat, this is where we are now. This is where we are. Nia, that compassion level 10 actually hurt me. That compassion level 10 actually hurt me because I thought it was Vandom.
この調子じゃ。
心強いね。
狙うぞ。
よし、やってやる。
Actually insane.
到着。
いざ前進。
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
ここまでか。
やろうと組むの気が進まぬな。
よし、やってやる。
やろうと組むの気が進まぬな。
いや、今すっげえお宝拾っちゃったよ。見たいな、見たい。
はいはい、後でね。
ここまでか。
筋が良い。
Bum, 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 bum.
花火
俺も同じ気持ち。
綺麗だけど、音が大きいのが苦手なんだよね。
It's fine. It's fine.
ミヤさん、良いぞ。この調子じゃ。してみせます。
Together we will unite and conquer. We will recover from Nia's treachery. I missed the man.
大丈夫。見てなって。
マッスルスラッシュ。
到着。
いざ前進。
楽勝楽勝。
ここまでか。
一生は趣味じゃないんだ。
さあ、俺も同じ気持ち。もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。余裕余裕。
余裕余裕。どんどん行こう。
よし、やって。
I went to the wrong one again. Goddamn. Whatever.
心強いね。
わしがご褒美をかければの。
この調子じゃ。
じっちゃんはそこでのんびりしててよ。よっと。よし。
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum,
勝
bum.
利を祝ってお茶会を始めようぞ。みんな待望しとったじゃろ。到着。冒険を続けましょう。
今日も一日よろしくな。
到着。冒険を続けましょう。
300 hours, baby. Let's hear it for 300.
レックス。わらわのために。
Did hold on. Nia.
褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
Did you get that level 10 compassion right when we hit the 300 hour mark? I swear to God.
手加減なしでいこう。
There was a German city that has a project to build 4 buildings to rent out. They would spell home, but the investors pulled out on the last building, so now there's only 3 buildings now.
ミヤさんのために。
Okay, does it spell hom or ho? Which word does it spell out? Is it the Xenoblade word or is it the ho word?
楽勝楽勝。
この調子じゃ。ちょっと
良いぞにゃ。 その調子でレックスをバシバシ鍛えてくれ。
任せた。こんなもんじゃないからね。
バンダムよ、俺たちも新技ってのを編み出してみないか。
飛天風神山なんて恥ずかしい名前
強い
のごめん
ぞ。この調子じゃ。
I was waiting to see what you were thinking. I mean, it's one of the two. They didn't do the M. Yeah, they did ho.
お見事じゃ。
こんなん朝飯前。
They done did the ho.
冒険を続けましょ
俺たちの力見せてや
う。筋が
ド
良い。
ライバーとしての戦い方を見せてやろう。
その調子でレックスをバシバシ鍛えてくれ。
任せて。彼には光るものがある。
I missed the dog.
ろ。手加減なしでいこう。
油断は趣味じゃないん
I
だ。
wasn't paying attention.
俺も同じ気持ち。手加減なしでいこう。
趣味じゃないんだ。
余裕余裕。
余裕余裕。どんどん行こう。
Okay, no, it was not right at the 300-hour mark when Nia did that.
さあ、俺も同じ気持ち。
I was gonna say, if she did that right at the 300-hour mark, I was going to scream.
ちょうどいい。
さあ、勝利を祝ってお茶
I was going to scream.
みんな待望しとったじゃろ。冒険を続けましょ
手加減なしでいこう。
ここまでか。
う。この調子じゃ。ちょっとかわい
さあ、俺も同じ気持ち。
レックス油断するでないぞ。
じっちゃんはそこでのんびりしててよ。よし、やってやる。
そう。なかなか気を抜かずに行くよ。
さあ、俺も同じ気持ち。手加減なしでいこう。
ここまでか。
あいつは常に非常である。
心強いね。
なかなかやりよるの。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだ
こ
よ。
こまでか。
よいぞニア。その調子でレックスをバシバシ鍛えてくれ。
冒険を続けましょう。
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
レックス。
I got 3 of them.
しっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
手加減なしでいこう。
趣味じゃないんだ。
なかなかやりよるの。
こんなん朝飯前。
ここまでか。
この調子じゃ。
なかなかやりよるの。
こんなん朝飯前。手加減なしでいこう。
Oh, that's the button I was looking for.
よいぞニア。その調子でレックスをバシバシ鍛えてくれ。
ここまでか。
花火って綺麗だけど音が大きいのが苦手なんだよね。
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
わしの教えだけがあれば問題はない。
Yerp. All 5.
じっちゃんはそこでのんびりしててよ。
新技ってのを編み出してみないか。
飛天風神山。恥ずかしい名前の技はごめんこむるぞ。
I need to sit up.
レックス油断するでないぞ。
良い。
じっちゃん余裕余裕。
余裕余裕。どんどん行こう。
手加減なしでいこう。
ここまでか。
ちょっとかわいそう。
楽勝。
私一人でも大丈夫だったんじゃない？
Looking at the weather report for the next week,
やってやる。
or for this upcoming week.
心強い
もう
ね。
狙うぞ。
最善を尽くすことからじゃレックス。
黙ってみてなって。
Is today the day?
ここまでか。
筋が良い。
Want to collaborate? What?
あとは冷えたビールがあれば。
Okay. I was gonna say we want to sharing chats in Xenoblade. I mean, all right.
音が大きいのが苦手なんだ。わかりました。ミヤさんのために無音の花火を開発してみせます。
I'm hoping today is the day. We got faked out by Nia. I may or may not have made a miscalculation, and now I don't know how long it's going to take. Smile. So now I don't know how long it's going to take. But, for context of where we are, this is where Nia is. I mean, she's not as important right now, but I want to bring her up because this bitch took the compassion level 10, and I thought it was for Vandom, and it wasn't, and I was so mad. But Nia's at level 10 like that, and also same with Vandom. So this is where we are with Vandom currently. We just have Justice to get to level 10. Whenever we get it. Whenever we get it. Have you ever seen, Christian, have you ever seen the number be that high? Have you ever seen Vandom at level 10 idea levels? I did not want to do that. Fuck. I was holding down R. I was holding down R1. I've never seen my ID levels that high even. No, honestly, same. I think the highest I've ever seen it was like 7 once on Zeke. And that's it. I've never seen anything above 10. Or anything above 8, I mean. Until now. I'm like, you know what? Guess we're doing this. Guess we're doing this. Blade pull should go well, at least. Yeah. They would go well if I needed any more blades from the gacha. I don't need a single blade from gacha. At least not yet. I have every rare blade, but eventually I'll need a lot of 4 stars. But the damage multiplier is gonna be insane, let me tell you what. The damage multiplier is gonna go nuts. Because one aspect with idea levels that I didn't even know until going into this, every idea level gives you a plus 5% damage increase for each element. So for Vandom, every single time he gets a new idea level, well, for his wind one, it's plus 5%, going like maxing out at plus 50%. That's a lot of extra damage. Super boss is gonna be crazy. I hope so. 200 and 300 pulls that you see in that comment, Thunderland, so no. Hey, as long as you don't get another... What was it? A dark cannon? Like a dark female cannon? As long as you don't get another one of those, you're fine. Bro got 2 of like pretty much the same identical blade. I'm just like, how do you do that? Unlike you, I can't stand doing that for hours. Trust me, I don't know how I'm doing it. My brain is melted. I should not have gone to get that secret area because now I crave exploration. I now crave freedom. I went in the open world for 4 minutes and immediately had to come back. And I'm like, no, don't take me away. I was able to move around. I was doing something similar with 5-9 for like 5 hours. I felt like I was in hell. Do you want to guess how long we've been doing the Vandom grind for? Because we added it up earlier today. Do you want to know how long we've been grinding Vandom? 168 hours is how long we've been grinding this one character. Out of that, a good 130 or so have just been idea levels. Yeah. I no longer feel anything. I am dead inside. You have a problem. I do. Hello, Chaos. How's it going?
今のお前には瞬発力が足りてない。そらスクワット3000回。
Vandom's gonna make me see a therapist after this. Just being like, hey, do I have something wrong with me for willingly putting myself through 167 hours of this?
最高の踏み込みなあちっちゃん
レックス慢心はいかん
Do I have something wrong with me, Mr. Therapist, sir?
冒険を続けましょう。
最善を尽くすのじゃレックス
この調子じゃ。
ワンダムお主なぜレックスを
Okay, I do have a question because, like I said, I've never experimented with,
死んだ息子を思い出してな。
well, with a lot of things in this game I didn't experiment with because back when I used to play this game, I didn't like it. But now I do. I think 300 hours have Stockholmed me into liking this game, but I also just do legitimately like it. But anyway, I have not experimented. Do idea levels and stuff carry over, like the boost in stats you get from idea levels, do they carry over into challenge mode? Because if so, that'll make some of the Bringer of Chaos fights easier. They do? Awesome. Because yeah, chat, for those who don't know,
いざ前進。
one of the requirements we have for 100%/max%
出していこう
is beating challenge mode,
強いね
every single challenge in challenge mode at every single difficulty. There are 4 difficulties: easy, normal, custom, and Bringer of Chaos. We're gonna be doing all of them.
わしが500歳はかければの
じっちゃんはそこでのんびりしててよ
Getting a clear isn't difficult, getting a decent clear is. The thing is, I am bad at this game. Or at least I was bad at this game. I don't know. Have I gotten better?
こんな
I don't know. We'll find out by the time we get the challenge mode. we'll find out.
冒険を続けましょう。
Shiny hunting in ZA is uniquely frustrating. It's very easy to get something to shine. It's very hard to get what you want. Oh no.
しっかり頼むよ。
Are you trying to do another living dex?
余裕余裕。
Is that what you're trying to go for?
手加減なしでいこ
Or is it, wait, is it living dex or shiny dex? I forget what it's called.
うよしやってやる
レックス、わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
よっと
わしの教え通りにやれば問題はないぞ
じっちゃんはそこでのんびりしててよ
And dead. Why am I getting Discord pings? Ant server.
よしやってやる
ここまでか。
気が進まね
俺たちの力見せてよ
レックスアーツの基本を忘れるな。
え。余裕余裕。どんどん。
Skills you learned in base defer, do not translate well to bring up chaos people experience. Oh no.
調子じゃ。
心強いねよっと
Only thing I tell people to do is not use block. I've seen a lot of people not use a cork ship because it had a lower block. Oh, okay.
俺で負けたら腕立て1000回ものだな。
到着
いざ前進。
わしが500歳
ここまでか。
かければの
黙ってみてなって
Block is mathematically bad. I mean, if it's anything like, if blocking in this game is anything like it is in Xenoblade 1, yeah, it's not good.
踏み込みなあじっ
I have fucking war flashbacks of blocking in Xenoblade 1, trying to speedrun in Tephra Cave, trying to get the fucking skeeter clip.
調子じゃ。
7% block rate, by the way.
やりよるの
7% block rate at level 12. I had that drilled into my memory because of the literal hours that I spent into trying to learn the skip that is extremely RNG reliant. Thank fuck that that is not a thing you have to worry about in Definitive Edition.
ついかまっちまう。
It's a 50% damage reduction, so 50% block on character is 25% damage reduction. Oh jeez, yeah, that's not really worth.
じっちゃんはそこでのんびりしててよ
That's not really worth.
高いとは常に非常である。
最高の踏み込みなじっちゃん。
レックス慢心はいかんぞ。
Why did I go to this side again? I'm doing it out of habit, man.
私一人でも大丈夫だったんじゃない？
My brain no work anymore.
レックス油断するでないぞ。
じっちゃんこそ落ちるなよ。
Wait, point about ZA, you've gone on 4 shiny, you got 4 shiny hunts to get so many shinies you have.
しっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
Over 5 boxes. But how many are the ones that you want? How many are the ones that you want?
冒険を続けましょう。
俺たちの力見せてよ。
この調子じゃ。
本部を狙うぞ。
Originally be Giga and then that doesn't die, but you won't be able to tank teams take out with that.
お前には瞬発
Ah, okay.
そら、
筋が良い。
心強い
今日
ね。
もいい風を吹かせたな、スザキ。これからも頼むぞ、相棒。
分かってる。
The amount of times you found shiny Pidgeys or Patrats. Or
そうだろ。
am I pronouncing that right? Patrat or Patrat?
俺たちの力
Patrat.
見せてやろう。
I'll trigger all of the Pokemon fans. The shiny Patrat.
冒険を続けましょう。
レックス油断するでないぞ。
I missed a man.
じゃあはそこでのんびりしててよ。よし。
He's level 9. I need him.
心配はいらないよ。
バンダムよ。俺たちも新技
I'm gonna go for these guys. Most of them are 7 or higher.
筋が良い。
心強い
今日
ね。
もいい風を吹かせたな、スザキ。これからも頼むぞ、相棒。
分かってる。ここまで。お前がいてこそ俺だ。そうだろ。相棒。
よっと。
Only the level 8 guy was worth it, but it's fine. I'll still do it.
あとは冷えたビールがあれば最高だな。
Yo, guess who we're going back to? It's our girl Helme. The absolute goat. Thank you, Helme, for your service. Thank you for your service.
いざ前進。
俺たちの力見せてよ。
やろうと組むのは気が
楽勝。
私一人でも大丈夫だったんじゃない？
レックス油断するでないぞ。
じっちゃんはそこでのんびりしててよ。
なかなかや
Shiny Noivern's kind of fun. Fire. I don't think I've ever seen Shiny Noivern. I'll be honest.
俺も同じ気持ち。
なかなかやりよるの。
You may or may not have bought your first piece of art. Let's fucking go!
良いぞ。この調
Did you buy a thing of RAM? Because I know you were talking about RAM before. Or did you buy something else that wasn't as expensive?
やってやる。
I'm blaming me for that. Yo, welcome. Join me in the PC building club.
出発するぞ。
どこでも
よし、やってやる。
傭兵団長に挑むぞ。
Join me in the PC building club. It's fun.
心強いね。
Other than trying to install the water, the cooler. But we don't talk about that.
なかなかやりよるの。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
ここまでか。
この調子じゃ。
心強いね。
A 64 gig of RAM for over 6. That nah.
ちょっとかわいそう。
よっと。
レックス油断するでないぞ。
この調子じゃ。
黙って見てなって。
What'd you connect the 4 pin to? You mean like to my new, like to the new PC, or
今のお前には瞬発力が足りてないそれ
I'm hoping the GameCube is a good price, but I'm a bit worried because they mentioned that their competition is going to be computers, not consoles, which means it's going to be most likely more expensive.
レックスをそこまで買ってくれておる。
何あいつを見て
この調子じゃ
ついかまっちゃ
楽勝楽勝
う常に非常である
ガンダムよ俺たちも新技ってのを編み出してみないか
起点風神山さあ出発するぞ
どこでも付き合おう
Probably be 550 for the 512, which is sadly just out of console pricing, but there's so much potential for it. Yep.
あとは冷え
It's a big emulator, essentially. Like, think of all the Xbox games you can emulate on it. I did not think I'd get that dog.
余裕
余裕どんどん行こ
楽勝楽勝
戦いとは常に非常
お前
であ
さんのヘルメット、なかなか寝心地が良いの。
戦ってる時に振り落とされても文句言うなよ
Like, as long as it's not, like,
るぞ
too expensive, then maybe. I don't know, like, I just got a new PC. I don't think I need to buy the GameCube yet.
我ながら最高の踏み込みなあじっちゃん
I felt my controller rumble, and I thought it was Vandom level 10.
楽勝楽勝
Pretty though, I fucking hate you.
う綺麗だけど音が大きいのが苦手なんだよねわかりました無音の花火を開発してみせます
今すっげえお宝拾っちゃったよ見たいなあ見たい
はいはい後でね
Maybe 950 still better than Xbox pricing, 1200 for that. Yeah, I saw that Xbox is trying to do that. I'm like, hell no. Like, they are constantly just shooting themselves in the foot.
じっちゃんこそ落ちるなよ
お見事じゃ。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ
It's funny. We thought, like, I won't say we, because, like, probably not as a collective, but a bunch of people thought that PlayStation would be the one to go first with how bad the PS5 was on launch in terms of, you know, the whole thing of having no games.
そこまで買ってくれておる。
But Xbox, out of fucking left field, it's like, surprise! Brand suicide, here we go. It's like, brother.
ガンダムよ
俺も同じ気持ち
俺たちも新技ってのを編み出してみないか
起点風神山だって
I don't get what what Xbox is doing. Like, didn't the CEO or whatever said that, oh yeah, our competition is not other consoles, it's TikTok. Like, brother, you make video games. That's your whole thing. You do video games.
よしやってやる
TikTok is not your competitor, it's other video game companies. That's like Dairy Queen being like, oh yeah, Dairy Queen, we sell ice cream, our competitor is Home Depot. Like, brother, two completely different things.
俺たちの力
ガンダムよ俺たちも新技ってのを編み出してみないか
Sony's outselling the PS5 like 3 to 1 compared to Xbox 2. Yeah.
恥ずかしい名前の技は
Yeah, like, it's not a commercial failure. It's just like, it wasn't unique. And at the time when it came out, and for a while afterwards, it didn't have any exclusives,
はいはいわかったよ
which a lot of people were expecting it to have. And most of the games that were eventually ported to it were already on PC by that point.
油断するでないぞ。
Which, speaking of PC, I know people praise Game Pass. Game Pass is just bad for Microsoft. Like, straight up.
お前がいてこそ
Game Pass is costing them money.
相棒
俺たちの力
筋が良い
ああ
ガンダムよ
俺も同じ気持ち
俺たちも新技ってのを編み出してみないか
Especially with how often they give, like, free games.
この調子じゃ
Yeah, like, legitimately, the reason why Nintendo was able to get away with so much of this shit isn't because, like, it's not because, oh, they're too big to beat. It's because the competitors are so bad that even though Nintendo has bad practices, they still have better practices than their competitors. So by that point, they technically set the standard. It's a low fucking standard. But considering their competitors are just shooting themselves in the foot repeatedly and wondering, why am I bleeding? Like, you could see the problem.
それスクワット3000回
多くね楽勝
余裕どんどん行こう
よしやってやる
Yeah, they're the only ones that see value in exclusives now.
わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐの
Which I get, you know, trying to appeal to a bigger audience, stuff like that. But you have to be able to balance between appealing to a general audience, but still being able to make a profit on your own things, if that makes sense.
のんびりしててよ
So much of what they're trying to do nowadays is appeal to general audiences, but they're forgetting about the whole, you know, making profit. And at the end of the day,
もっと褒めてくれ
general audience appeal is not going to be what keeps you afloat. It's the profits from those who supported you. That's where that kind of disconnect comes in.
こんなん朝飯前
That's where that disconnect kind of comes in. And yeah, like there are definitely other reasons why they started like falling apart as well. Like for example, like Sony with all of the live service games, like does not work as well. Like yes, it appeals to more of a general audience, but once again, the core fandom that they have, you know, the actual collectors, the ones that spend hundreds upon thousands of dollars for a single video game and the merch for it, they're not into the live service shit. Like, yes, you'll get more people playing your game, but if you stick it on a subscription-based service, which barely makes any money to begin with, that people constantly, you know, get out of, and you focus on that instead of the ones that actually make you profit, then you have to wonder, like, there's no wonder why they're failing so much, especially like why, you know, like investor meetings and stock prices for them keep going down.
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ
The amount of IPs they have. I know, yeah, exactly. Like they're sitting on so many good IPs and they're just shafting them because live service. High Five Rush Days got fired, whether big titles are Redfall and Redemption. I'll be honest, I've never heard of Redfall, and Starfield's biggest influence is not even the game itself. The thing most people talk about in the game are the main menu and pronouns. That's it. That is it. People don't talk about the game. They talk about the main menu and the drama that came from that. Like, that's not how you make money. Like, objectively, that is not how you make money for your IP and for your studio.
男ならもっとシャキッとせんか
Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't like Naughty Dog at all, but them being forced to, like, cancel that multiplayer, wasting so much time, wasting all of that budget. And then you wonder why, oh, we're sinking time and money into these things, and it's not working out.
なあじっちゃん
レックス慢心はいかんぞ
You're not creative in creative industry, can't do that. The thing is, I think it's less of, well, yeah, like a lot of it is because they're not creative enough anymore, because a lot of them are playing extremely safe in order to appeal to that general audience, but also,
なかなかやり
they massively overinflate their budget for the game. They massively overinflate the budget for the game.
よしやってやる
I'm going to take Assassin's Creed Shadows as an example. I mean, most people know I dog on the game all the time. But that game had an insane budget. It did not sell well, but the game had an insane budget. A lot of that budget went to the graphics, which, to be fair, yeah, the game looks good. But at the same time, you don't need to see the reflection in your main character's eyes where you're not going to zoom in that far to begin with. Like, so much of the budget that they put into Shadows and a bunch of other games, not just that game, but a bunch of other like modern day games, they go into just like trying to make graphics just a little bit better, a little bit more, but it's always the very minute things that no one is going to notice and no one's going to care about. And as a result, they lose money because they're focusing more on super high definition graphics that people aren't going to really care as much about, instead of making a fun game. It's why indie games nowadays have been doing super well. They don't have nearly as much of a budget. They don't have nearly as good graphics. But goddamn, they sell well. Lethal Company outsold Call of Duty for a bit. I don't remember which one, but it did outsell one of the Call of Duties. Like, that in itself should show how little graphics truly matter, as long as you have a fun game. And don't overcharge the game. I think that's another reason. That's another thing. Graphics can only do so much if the game beneath them is mid. Exactly. Exactly. You could put as much jewelry on it as you want, but if it's still a pig underneath, it's going to be a pig. That's just how it goes, unfortunately. I just think devs, not necessarily the devs, but I think the studios and the production committees behind said studios, they focus too much on the wrong aspects of the game. I missed 2 people! I'm gonna cry. Shout out to Square for releasing one of the biggest turds every year, Balan Wonderland, Quiet Myth Mission. I forgot about the NFT game, but also Balan Wonderland is a great game. It's a great game that is a complete piece of shit, but also it's funny. Yeah, like, objectively is a bad game, but it is funny to play. We're not doing it. Hey, Christian! Like, let's say for example, like I gave Lethal Company as an example. You could be like, oh, you know, that there was a multiplayer, you know, friend slop game or whatever the fuck Twitter calls it nowadays. That doesn't technically apply. Let's take a single player game that doesn't have the best graphics. That is an indie game that still performed extremely well. Hollow Knight and Silksong. Objectively, the graphics are not as good as you expect from like AAA games. It's an indie team, like a small team working on it. It sold like hotcakes, and people loved the game. You don't need super fancy graphics and things that push a 5070 to its absolute limit. You just need a good game that people like. Because at the end of the day, graphics is only a 20th of what makes a game important, in my opinion. Graphics is only 1/20th of it. Most of what makes the game important is the gameplay, the enjoyment behind it, and my own personal opinion, the music. because music plays a very big part in immersion.
良いぞニア。その調子でレックスをバシバシ鍛えて
Graphics, not as much. Graphics are cool, but they shouldn't be focused on at the expense of other things in the game, if that makes sense.
俺たちの力見せてやろう
In my opinion. That's just me, though.
なかなかやりよるの。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
Give me a second.
今日も一日よろしくな。
マッスル&メンタル。十分な英気を養ったな。
I'm back, and well, you know, the sun's going down. Uh-oh. Chad, I don't think I'm touching grass today after all.
するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
俺たちの力見せてやろう
Twitch ads, oh no.
そろそろ飯にし
俺たちの力
Twitch didn't even give me a warning for them, brother.
俺たちの力
この調子じゃ。
さあ俺も同じ気持ち
Twitch didn't even give me a warning for them, brother.
よしやってやる
気を抜かずに行くよ。
心強いね
花火って綺麗だけど音が大きいのが苦手なんだよね。わかりました。ミヤさんのために無音の花火を開発してみせます。
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
Sun still rises in your apartment. Sometimes. Sometimes, not often nowadays, though.
楽勝楽勝
That dog was in range. What do you mean I missed?
手加減なしでいこう
良いぞ。
ならしにはちょうどいい。
さあ俺も同じ気持ち
最善を尽くす。レックス。
じっちゃんはそこでのんびりしててよ
今のお前には瞬発力が足りてない。そら、スクワット3000回。
良いぞ。この調子じゃ。
心強いねよしやってやる
Come on, Random. Come on, Random. I know you're close.
レックスをバシ
I don't know how close, but I know you're close.
任せ
Give me the thing.
チャーク。冒険を続けましょう。
俺たちの力見せてやろう
I work retail. I have forgotten the touch of grass or the sight of the sun. Oh no.
世界始めようぜ。
Oh no.
だったじゃろ。
Godspeed, brother.
楽勝楽勝
Oh, Christian. Completely random question, but I got reminded of it. Because I was trying to find it last night and I couldn't find it.
この調子じゃ。
Do you remember
同じ気持ち
the screenshot of the Xeno series timeline that you shared in Discord a while back? Do you happen to still have it? Because we were talking about like the timeline with like Gears and Saga and like what order to play the games in and stuff last night, and I was trying to find it somewhere.
楽勝楽勝
Oh, Jake sent it. Oh, okay, okay.
余裕
俺で負けたら腕立て1000回も。
I tried Googling it and it did not come up.
さあ俺も同じ気持ち俺たちの力
Ring of Chaos, enemies 25% more damage, 50% higher attack frequency, 250% health, debuff duration 200%, Rage Strike, which is 300% damage on one attack, party gauge half, special charge, and blade combo timer half as well. Is that for challenge mode, or is that just like Bringer of Chaos in general? Godsib.net.
よしやってやる。
ここまでか。
しっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
I don't think that's the right one.
心強いね。
Because there was one that had like all of the events.
最善を使うじゃレックス
Unless I dreamed it. I might have dreamed it, to be
な
honest.
か寝心地が良いの
戦ってる時に振り落とされても文句言うなよ。
なかなか筋が良い。
ああ、俺も同じ気持ち。
なかなか
In general, okay. Challenge mode is a new status called Elemental Awakening.
余裕余裕。
あ、余裕余裕。どんどん行こう。
出発するぞ。
Yo, you, yo, you.
レックス油断
この調子じゃ。
黙って見てなって。楽勝楽勝。
ちょっとかわいそう。
Wait, is it called Perfect Works Timeline? Is that what it's called?
いいんだよ。
わしがご
筋が良い。
ここ
Yo, you, yo, you, exactly.
楽勝楽勝。
良いぞ。油断は趣味じゃないんだ。
ああ、俺も同じ気持ち。楽勝楽勝。
戦いとは常に非常である。
冒険を続けましょ
レックス油
う。この調子じゃ。
黙って見てなって。
花火って綺麗だけど音が大きいのが苦手なんだよね。わかりました。無音の花火を開発するよ。します。
Also, chain attack multiplier is halved as well. Bro, Bringer of Chaos sounds like hell.
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
やろうと組むのは気が進まぬな。
よしやってやる。
しっかり頼むよレックス。
It does not sound fun.
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう
俺。たちの力見せてや
やろうと組むのは気が進まぬな。
ろう。よしやってやる。
やろうと組むのは気が進まぬな。
へへ楽勝。
あ、余裕余裕。どんどん行こう。
She said it again! Woo!
この調子じゃ。
黙って見てなって。
お見事じゃ
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
How close to finishing this are you?
俺たちの力
I wish I could tell you. I wish I could tell you. Our initial calculation was incorrect. So now we're just going until it's done.
3000回。
ちょ多くね。
We are making progress though, because we got another one from Nia to level 10. But yeah.
いざ前進。
In terms of how long we have for Vandom, I am unsure at this current moment of time, unfortunately.
レックス。わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
よしやってやる。
レックス。本棒を狙うぞ。
Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum.
楽勝楽勝。
ここまでか。
この調子じゃ。
良いぞニアその調子でレックスをバシバシ鍛えてくれ
任せて。
ここまでか。
この調子じゃ。
Sonic will stream when. I was debating if I should stream it. Would people be interested in potentially watching me try to play through Sonic Rumble?
はいはいわかったよ。
Like, would people be down to watch a stream like that? Or if they have the game, would they want to join in?
よしやってやる。
ここまでか。
気が進まぬな。
最善を尽くすことからじゃレックス
ちっちゃんこそ落ちるなよ。
Fall Guys 2. Let's go, guys. I could get my first win.
楽勝楽勝心強いね
I could get my first win. Let's
お前に
go.
は瞬発力が足りてない
I found it. I found it.
3000回
多くね俺たちの力見せてやろう
この調子じゃフォローは任せな
ああ俺も同じ気持ち
It was the one for.
ここまでか
はいはいわかったよ
It was the one for gears. No, I have one Fall Guys. It was a meme that a friend of I need to level down. A music friend of mine who I used to stream with, he had never gotten a win before, and so we would constantly joke, just being like, guys, we gotta get him his first win.
いざ前進
And even after we got a win, like a team-based win with him, like he I don't know if he ever won individually. And so if we ever made it to finals together, we would all just be like, guys, get him his first win, go, go, go. It just kind of stuck around. But no, I have won Fall Guys before. I like to think that I used to be a little bit cracked at Fall Guys. Obviously there were some modes I was not good at, but like early Fall Guys, I was kinda cracked. Wonderful.
ここまでかあいつを見てると死んだ息子を思い出してなついかまっちまう
Oh, but we get the cosmetic crown outside all that. Yeah, same. I had most, if not all, of the ones that required crowns. And then they changed how winning works. And it's like, I see. I see. I understand now. I don't agree with it, but I understand now. Kirby Air Riders is almost the same file size as Mario Kart World. That is crazy. What did Sakurai put in this fuck-ass game? Dude, Hexagon was my shit, man. I was so good with like the TNT run on Hypixel, and Hexagon was pretty much just the Fall Guys equivalent of that. So I was just like, dude, put me in Hexagon and I win. It was so fun. Mega Kirby looks good. It looks really good. I don't have a Switch 2, so I can't get it. Yeah, 200 megabytes smaller, having more content is crazy. And it's going to be a full game. Like, fully completed game. Like, Sakura, you're spoiling us. You're spoiling us, thank you.
しやってやる
私の心配はいらないよ。
ああ俺も同じ気持ち
なかなかやりよるの
こんなん朝飯前
戦いに勝ったんだ。ミヤ
You'll pick it up if it gets on sale.
シャキッとせんか。
How do I break this to you? It's a first-party Nintendo game. It's not going on sale.
よっと
How do I break this to you?
じいちゃんこそ落ちるなよ
We were talking about the Nintendo practices earlier. That's one of them that they need to fix.
前進。
よしやってやる心強いね
もう狙うぞ。
わしが500
じいちゃんこそ落ちるなよ
It'll be on Nintendo's 2029 Black Friday sale for $40. It's half off. Let's go. Half off of an $80 game. Yippee!
見てなって
How much is Air Riders gonna be, by the way? I just said 80 because that was how much World was. Is it that much? But if you had BB for credit or something. Yeah, I saw the TTYD. I saw TTYD was
楽勝楽勝
was on sale. I'm like, let's go.
この調子じゃ。
お見事じゃ
70 oof.
手加減なしでいこう
趣味じゃないんだ。
Yeah, not a fan of games getting more expensive.
あとは冷えたビールがあれば最高だな。
ワイルドバレット
Not a fan of it.
ああ俺も同じ気
Oh,
持
but
ち
inflation. Yeah, but we make less money now than we did then. Inflation and inflation. It doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. We still can't afford it. I did see that Pokopia is $70.
どこでも付き合おう。
Like, hell nah.
力見せてやろう
I hope, like, I'm not one who generally hopes that games flop. I hope that Pokopia flops. So that Game Freak realizes, oh shit, maybe we shouldn't do that.
見せてやろう
気を抜かずに行くよ。
Said the guy that bought the $100 console. Ah, shush.
出たで旋回もんだな。
You're correct, but shush. It goes against my narrative. Nah, like, I don't know. Yeah, you're right. I was gonna try to defend it. I can't defend it. I can't defend it, so I'm not gonna try. Yeah, I did.
恥ずかしい名前の技はごめんこむるぞ。
But to be fair, I think I have definitely, like, with the time that I have invested in the Crossworld and the time that I will continue to invest in the Crossworld, I think it was worth the $100 that I spent.
ちょ多くね
And I know I said that I don't pre-order games a lot. I am pre-ordering one game for next year. But that'll probably be the only game I pre-order.
戦ってる時に振り落とされても
Because I want the Code Vein 2 pre-order bonus, man. The fucking knives look cool.
見事じゃ
こんなん朝飯
The
前
knives look so cool.
楽勝楽勝
腕慣らしにはちょうどいい。
Yeah, that's fair. Like, I definitely think that I've made up for that $100 I spent with Crossworld. With all the memories I've made, with all the time that I've put in, with how good I got in the game, both in the casual and in the competitive scene, I think it was definitely a worthwhile purchase, and that's why I'm looking forward to like Code Vein 2, because I am going to sink like hundreds of hours into Code Vein 2.
手加減なしでいこう
腕慣らしにはちょうどいい。
いや今すっげえお宝拾っちゃったよ
I'm gonna sink so much time into Code Vein 2 because of the different time travel mechanics and the butterfly effect stuff. Like, it's going to be worth the amount of money that I pay for it.
最高だな。
Hello, Ghost. We don't talk about the fact that I'm watching High School DD because you're totally not playing this.
出発するぞ。
Okay, I need to know who's your best girl in High School DD. I need to know. Because there is a correct answer. There is a correct answer. Bingo Brawlers got nominated at the Streamer Awards. Let's fucking go!
私はぐっすり寝たので安心してください。
Let's fucking go!
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
よしやってやる。
フォローは任せな。
心強いね。
Okay, I did get a dog. I feel like he'd be a Mario Maker streamer. What does that mean?
いや女だし。
As in, like, I'd be someone who makes the levels or someone who tries to complete, like, the different Kaizo levels.
この調子じゃ。
お見事じゃ。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。よしやってやる。
ドライバーとしての戦い方を見せてやろう。
私一人でも大丈夫だったんじゃない？
俺たちの力見せてや
やろうと組むのは気が進むね。
ろう。よく頑張った。
あとは冷えたビールがあれば最高だな。
到着。
いざ前進。
レックス。
Only like 5 episodes in, but Rias, that's cool.
なんだよ。俺たちも
Rias is not my favorite, but I do like her.
天風神座。恥ずかしい名前の技はゴムコブルスター。
I think my favorite one so far is Chronicle, but I'm also like 2 or 3 seasons behind. So, yeah.
今のお前には瞬発力が足りてない。
Grinding this for over 300 minutes. I know. I'm in pain.
よし、今日もいい風を吹かせたな、スザク。これからも頼むぞ、相棒。
Yo, let's go. The new Crossroads 500 tournament ended. Shy Guy got 2nd place. Key got 6. I'm honestly surprised. What the fuck happened?
じっちゃんは楽勝。
そろそろ飯にしないか。
最善を尽くす。
じっちゃんこそ落ちるなよ。手加減なしでいこう。
Chaos, what do you mean you knew it would be Chronicle? What do you mean you knew?
よしやってやる。
フォローは任せな。
心強いね。
To be fair, I liked it the most, like, even the first time I watched the show. It was her and... What the fuck is the blonde-haired girl's name? I forget, but I liked her as well. But it's also been several years since I've watched the show, so who knows? I should rewatch it, see if my favorite has changed at all.
お見
相手を間違
事じゃ。
え
こんなん朝飯前。
た。X
Soru coded, shut up!
瞬発力が足りてない。
She's my girl, she's a fucking badass too.
心強い
She's a
ね。
fucking badass too. I close out of that.
よしやってやる。
やろうと組むのは気が進むね。
いや今すっげえお宝拾っちゃったよ。
Please, fandom, give me the fucking thing, I beg of you.
ほんと子供なんだから。
到着。
いざ。
Soru coded, bruh.
よしやってやる。
Yeah, Asia, that's right. I forgot what her name was. Because, like I said, it's been several years since I've last seen High School DD. To give context on how long it's been since I last watched it, which season was airing when I was watching? Hold on, it was. Hold on.
よしやってやる。
傭兵団長に挑むとは
余裕余裕。
相手をそろそろ飯にしないか。
It was Born. I started watching the show when the 2015 season
黙って見てな。
was airing, which was, well, yeah, 2015, there was season 3. That was the last time I watched it. So, I need to rewatch it at some point. It's been a decade.
するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
この調子じゃ。
黙って見てなって。
なかなかやりよるの。
こんなん
Stay here, dog. Thank you.
心強いね。
I just noticed the fucking the bonk emote that you sent.
俺も同じ気持ち。
I forgot I had those.
でもいいんだよ。俺たちの力見せてやろう。
傭兵団長に挑むとは相手を間違えたな。
Rather gonna watch DD or Rosario Vampire. It's been so long since I've seen Rosario Vampire. Fuck.
出発するぞ。
どこでも
手加減なしでいこう。
I'm trying to think of like the last like hardcore ecchi anime I watched. I think it was To Love Ru
同じ気持ち。
because I finally fucking finished that after way too long. I finally finished that after way too fucking long.
音が大きいのが苦手なんだよね。この調子じゃ。
心強いね。
Which yeah, I agree with what people say. Season 1, kind of ass. The other 2 seasons, kind of good. Season 1 was a fucking slog. High School DD right after Tokyo Ghoul is crazy. Hey, they're both... I was gonna say they're both vampires, but not really. One's vampire, one's demon, but close enough.
全身。
Both are mythological creatures. It's just one does a certain thing, one does another thing. Did I kill? I did kill all of them.
よし、やってやる。
しっかり頼むよレックス。
お見事じゃ。
こんなん朝飯
Vandom, please, I beg.
わしが500歳若ければの。
はいはい、わかったよ。
Vandom, please.
楽勝楽勝。
Best girl in Tokyo Ghoul. Fuck.
こんなん朝飯
It's been a long time since I've watched it, so I forget who most of them are. Like, obviously, like, Toka is the one I know the most, but there was another character who I remember. I just don't remember her name.
お見事じゃ。
もっと褒めてく
I
れても
think she had white hair, but I forget if she did or not.
黙って見て
But Toka's like the only one I actually remember.
はいはい。
So I'll probably say Toka.
よし、やってやる。ああ、俺も同じ気持ち。俺たちの力見せてやろう。
ドライバーとしての戦い方を見せてやろう。
That's a fucking name. I just googled it. Rize.
よし、やってやる。
この調子じゃ。
ああ、俺も同じ気持
She
ち。
was just eh. I don't think she's the one I was thinking of.
腕ならしにはちょうどいい。
Nah, I'm just gonna say Toka because she's like the main one I remember.
楽勝。
余裕余裕。
俺たちの力。
Only one you can think of with white hair is a dude. Is it Tokyo Ghoul that I'm thinking of, or hold on? Is it the fucking spin-off sequel thing that I'm thinking of? Hold on.
よし、やってやる。
フォローは任せな。
ここ、余裕余裕。
余裕余裕。どんどん
Yes, it was. It was Psycho who I was thinking of.
この調子じゃ。
ちゃんと落ちるなよ。
Legit, the only thing I remembered from the fucking like sequel spin-off was this character. Toka's the correct answer. Let's go. Yeah, Toka is like the only one I actually like fully remember. She didn't have white hair. In the manga, she has like white-ish hair, so that's kind of how I remembered it. But yeah, like I said, it's been a very long time since I've seen Tokyo Ghoul, so I need to rewatch it. I desperately need to rewatch Tokyo Ghoul at some point. Boom, boom, boom,
もう朝のお
boom.
茶会は終わってしまったぞ。
Doobie 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 doo 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 doo.
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
レックス。
Trying to think, what are other like shows from that time?
レ
But I look at the recommended and I see Wonder Egg priority. No, thank you. Same with Promised Neverland season 2. No, thank you. Fuck off with that. Hell nah.
勝利を祝ってお茶会を始めようぞ。みんな待望しとったじゃろ。
I am still so upset with how they treated Promised Wonderland season 2.
そろそろ飯にし
It could have been so good. And then they were like, speed run. Any percent speed run full of glitches. Yeah, let's cut through the two most important story arcs in order to reach the ending. What could possibly go wrong? I'm so sad. I'm so sad.
我ながら最高の踏み込みなあちっちゃん
レックス慢心はいかんぞ
心強いね
ここまでか。
手加減なしでいこう
Hinami's a decent competition with Toka, though, I'll just say. Who is Minami again? Hold on. Or Hinami? Oh, I feel like I remember this character. I'm looking at their design. Their design looks familiar. I just don't remember much about them.
いざ前進。
Venom, please, I beg of you, give me my level 10 so I could be done. I beg of thee, I've been live for 4.5 hours. The worst part is, every other level, I was like, yeah, I could grind these off stream, there's no worry. I cannot grind idea levels off stream anymore. Because if I do, there is a very real chance that I will just miss the level 10. Or like that I'll get level 10 off stream. So now, I can't play Xenoblade 2 in my off time. I have to do it on stream. Vandom, this is what you have done to me.
冒険を続けましょう。
よしやってやる
I'm still grinding. Craw, you missed me crashing out.
なぜレックス
You missed me crashing out. Nia got a level 10, and I thought it was Vandom for a split second. And then I realized it was Nia. This is her third time. This is her third fucking time. Where's the spray bottle?
今のお前に瞬発力が足りてない
I'm about to...
スクワット3000回
強いぞ。この調子じゃ。
心強いねたっよしやってやる
So now both Nia and Vandom have level... I have 3 at level 10 and 1 at level 9.
腕立て1000回ものだな
冒険を
俺たちの
続けましょ
力
う。
見せてやる
Bum, 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 bum.
吹かせたなスナここまで頼むぞ相棒
花火って綺麗だけど、
お前が
音が大きいのが苦手。
Chat, it's dark outside. I can no longer touch grass.
ここまでか。
心強いねよしやってやる
ここまでか。
It's fine. I got to go outside this morning.
勝利を祝ってお茶会を始めようぞ。みんな待望しとったじゃろ。
ここまでか。
誰も待ってねえし。
出発するぞ
どこでも付き合おう。
楽勝楽勝
Starting index today. Feels good crossing stuff off the list. Let's go.
気持ちいいことじゃこんなん朝飯
Because yeah, you said you finished what was it, Railgun S yesterday?
いやちょうどいい
So big pog.
楽勝楽勝
戦いとは常に非常である
さんのヘルメットなかなか
I need to catch up to my shows, man. Like now that I finished Momentary Lily, I want to finish Little Busters, I want to finish C Cubed, and then I want to fucking catch up to Monogatari. I need to actually finish Bakemonogatari, man.
勝利を祝ってお茶会を始めようぞ。みんな待望しとったじゃろ。誰も待って
Also, yeah, chat, I actually finished Momentary Lily. And, it's a Gohan show. It's a Gohan show. For better or for worse.
私一人でも大丈夫だったんじゃない？
よしやってやる。
しっかり頼むよ、レックス。
Thinking about finishing Ikutolsen. Also, I need to catch up to Ikutolsen. I need to catch up to it so much. I was debating between, like, a while ago, I was debating between watching Ikutolsen or rewatching Seikon no Quasar and, like, actually finishing season 2. And I ended up going with Seikon no Quasar, and now I just have that on pause, and I'm just like, brother. Brother. Gohan's show and see. Like, I love Gohans. I will forever be a Gohan's defender, but there are some things from them that I can't defend. If that makes sense. Like, I will forever defend them, but I won't defend every single action that they do. The ending of Momentary Lily is one of said actions.
わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
According to season 2. I haven't seen season 2. I've seen up to season 1. And that was years ago. So I've been rewatching season 1 very, very slowly. So I could get into season 2.
ここまでか。楽勝。
余裕余裕。どんどん行こう。
Because my mindset going into it was like, I finished 2 Love Ru, and I was like, you know what show do I want to do next? I'll do Quasar next. I'll go from one ecchi to another, just like how I've been bouncing between Studio Key shows. I did Canon, and then I immediately went to Little Busters. Which, yes, chat, I know that Little Busters anime is not the best way to experience the story. I don't have the visual novel, okay? I'm sorry.
俺たちの力。
I'm sorry, I don't have the cool thing. I don't have the visual novel.
今日もいい風を吹かせたな、スズ。
Because, like, I slowly want to catch up to all of the Studio Key stuff that they've done. Especially, like, all the stuff in Kaginado, because I want to eventually rewatch Kaginado and get every single reference if possible. So, like, I've already rewatched all of Clanad and Canon and Air. A couple years ago, I rewatched all of Angel Beats. And so now I have Little Busters, I have Planetarian, and I have... There was another one, and I forget which one it was. Fuck. I want to watch the, what was the fucking, like the little mech show that Studio Key did recently? It was like Prima Doll or something like that. I want to watch Prima Doll at some point. Because I've heard that it's good. Summer Pockets. I need to catch up to Summer Pockets. I stopped watching right after, who was it? Fuck. It was, what's her name? It's the blonde girl. Is it Mitsuri? Is that her name? This music is way too loud. Holy shit. How did I... Oh, I targeted onto the wrong guy. Like a dumbass. Whoopsie. Oh, Tsumugi. Tsumugi, not Mitsuri. What am I thinking? Oh, Mitsuri's fucking Grisea. I was like, why am I thinking of, like, you know, airheaded blonde girl? Why did I think of that? No, fucking Grisea, man. God damn it. That's another series I need to experience again. It's been so long since I've gone through Grisea. And I haven't even gone through like all the new stuff. Like I went through like the original novel and the original anime. And I haven't touched any of the sequel stuff. So I need to do that at some point. But yeah, I stopped watching Summer Pockets right after Tsumugi's arc ended. Just because I got busy and I got distracted with other shows. Which from what I heard, apparently I stopped Summer Pockets, like I paused watching it right when shit started hitting the fan. So I'm just like, well, I'm about to get my Ada June as soon as I start watching again, am I? I'm gonna get my Ada June right when I restart it again, am I? Great. I know he's not even the one who wrote the story, but I'm using his name as a verb because of what he did to me in Clanad. I stopped right before the despair. I mean, I saw the comparisons. I saw like the comparisons and references to like Clanad and Canon, so I'm just like, I have a feeling I know where this is going. But it's still going to be... It's still gonna be emotional actually experiencing it. Yeah, I did end up dropping today, like just full dropping the anime. Because from what I heard, the pacing was not that good. And also, like, from what I was watching, the pacing seemed all over the place. So I do want to pick up the novel for it. At some point. Don't move! Freeze! The anime was subpar, you finished it. Yeah, it seemed kind of... I don't like saying mid, but it seemed very rushed. Like, visually, it looked really good. Like, it looked... Like, visually, the anime was pretty. It was very good looking, but... Story-wise, it seemed very rushed. And kind of inconsistent with its pacing. And when you have, like, such a story deep and such a character deep series, you need good pacing. Which is a big reason why I think the Higurashi anime suffered as much as it did. It needed 20... Yeah, that's what I'm hearing, is it needed 24. Which is one reason why I'm actually, like, looking forward to eventually picking not Little Busters, picking Summer Pockets back up again, because it had 26 episodes. So I am really hoping that it made use of all 26 episodes. Nia from the top row, holy shit. What I was saying was, it was mid, yeah. Last arc is all despair. I'm scared, because like, on one hand, I'm like, oh, I've gone through Clanad after story, I've gone through Air, I've gone through Canon, I'm used to this shit. But then at the same time, I'm just like, this is Maeda Jun we're talking about, and even if he didn't write the full story, he wrote the original draft of the story. And this guy knows how to fuck you up, so... Wouldn't say it's Clanad levels, but still good. That's good. I mean, to be fair, it's hard to pass Clanad level. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm dreading it, but I'm excited. I should probably look and see what shows are coming out next season at some point. I don't even know what's coming out. When does Petals of Reincarnation come out again? 2026. Fuck.
じっちゃんはそこでのんびりしててよ。
I hope they cook because it's a good manga. It's a good manga, but also very difficult to talk about.
黙って見てなって。
It's a good manga, but very difficult to talk about considering the characters in it.
スクワット3000回
My wife isn't the biggest anime watcher, but Clannad she loves. That's good. Clannad is a good family anime, not counting the, you know, despair that is in After Story and everything with Fuko. But besides that, it's a good family anime.
私の心配はいらないよ。
お見事じゃ。
Dude,
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
it's so funny. The first time I watched Clannad, I did not cry with like the stuff with Fuko. But every other time I have watched Clannad, I have to stop watching because I'm crying so hard that I just cannot see the screen. Like, I don't know what it is. I grew from just being like, Fuko's a character to be like, she's my baby protector.
のんびりしててよ。こんなん朝飯前。
We love Starfish Girl. You had the same experience. I think like, I think the reason why, at least for me, was because I was so invested into other characters at the time.
手加減なしでいこう。
Like, I was more invested into characters like Kotoko, which, like, for example, like, Kotoko's whole thing, the first time I watched it, bro, I was out. I could not watch Clannad for, like, a good couple weeks after that, with the whole thing with Kotone. Like, no, she's my girl, she's my little bookworm.
気の調子に行くよ。
So I think the reason why I didn't care as much for Fuko at first was because I was focusing so much on Kotone and the other characters. And then when I rewatched the show, I was like, okay, I know all about these other characters. I could focus more on Fuko. And yeah, depression. Depression and sadness. Thank you, Clannad. I appreciate it.
出発するぞ
どこでも付き合おう。
手加減なしでいこう。
Freeze!
見せてやろう。
Bitch.
わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
調子でレックスをバ
良いぞ。
シバシ
この
鍛えてくれ
調子じゃ。任せて。彼には光るものがある。
手加減なしでいこう。
ちょっとかわいそう。
ここまでか。
I'm trying to think of what it was. I was gonna say something and I forgot.
手加減なしでいこう。
ここまでか。
Okay, what studio is animating? Because I'm curious now. What studio is animating Petals of Reincarnation? Oh, sorry, yeah, Petals of Reincarnation. Ben 10 Films. That's funny. This is their first show. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chat, we may be cooked. The trailer looked good, but chat, we may be cooked. Okay, who's the producer? Mag Garden.
冒険を続けましょう。
Chat, we may be cooked. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. They helped produce Mahotsuki no Yome season 2. So we might be okay. That's like the only good show that they helped produce, but who knows? No, I can't wait for this anime, man. Even if it ends up bad, I'm still gonna watch it because I legitimately like the manga. Like, yes, it is edgy as fuck, but it's also kind of fun. And also just like the entire concept of it is so cool to me. The whole concept of it is just really cool.
いざ前
You told a joke on a Zoom meeting, no one laughed. It's like you're not even remotely funny. Oh no!
よし、やってやる。
No one gave the +2.
心強いね。楽勝楽勝。
私の柔道の趣味じゃないから。
よし、やってやる。
この調子じゃ。
Which I will recommend this to you, like Craw. If you like like, fuck, how would I describe, or like how would I compare mangas with this particular one?
その調子でレックスを
According to Andy List, recommendations based off of it is Bungo, Stray Dogs, and Drifters. I don't know if I necessarily agree, but sure. I don't know. If you like your reincarnation superpower shonen series with historical figures, you know, kind of like Fate, but not as complicated. There you go. And it has some good art too. Like the manga has some pretty good art. That's what Andy. Yeah, I was gonna say that's what Andy List says. Like it doesn't. I don't see how that is comparable. I'm not gonna. Okay, why is it compared to Bungo? Literally just because superpower, brother. That's literally every battle shonen. What do you mean? Okay, Drifters at least I could see. Drifters I could see because it also has like historical figures in it, just like Petals of Reincarnation. Like Drifters I understand. Bungo, Stray Dogs, not necessarily. But no, it's fun. Not gonna lie, like now that I think about it, it reminds me a little bit of Wagner Crimson. Like not with the revenge aspect, but like some of the plot twists reminds me of what Wagner Crimson sets up. Which that is another series I really need to catch up to at some point. I was listening to the soundtrack of it earlier and I'm just like, bro, it's so good. I miss the dog! Hey chat, you ready for level 10? Boom. Damn. Was worth a shot. Am I not close enough, brother? You've made another hour of progress in Code Vein. Let's go! The parking garage has been defeated, or at the very least, more progress has been made within the parking garage. Keeps kicking you off when you get into it. No! Get the fuck out of my room! I'm playing Minecraft! Get the fuck out of my room! I'm playing Code Vein! Yeah, Zweihändler was one of my favorite weapons to use. Like I'm trying to think, like what are the main weapons that I use in Code Vein? It's been a while since I've played through it casually. I know like Zweihändler was one of the main ones I used. The bayonet I used because speedrunning tech go burr, because you could break the game with bayonet. It is really fucking funny. There was like one or two other ones. There was like a really big weapon that I used and I forget what it was. No, I could say the bayonet though, because I'm very sure you have it. If you explored the beginning of the game, you have the bayonet. Because you get the like the area where the bayonet is before you even go to like the main HQ. I missed the man! I'm mad. No, bayonet is fun. Zweihandler is fun. I missed the game, man. I need to replay Code Vein before the sequel comes out.
今のお前には瞬発力が足りてない。そら、スクワット3000回。
多くね。
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
楽勝楽勝。
楽しみじゃないんだ。
さあ、俺も同じ気持ち。
なかなかやりよるの。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
ここまでか。
俺たちの力見せてよ。
この調子じゃ。フォローは任せな。
お見事じゃ。
こんなん朝飯前。よし、やってやる。
ここまでか。
やろうと組むのは気が進まないよ。
さて、一日の始まりだ。
よし。
I'm really bad at Souls games, but it's fun. Code Vein is... The best way I could describe it is baby's first Souls. Like, it is a very easy way to, like, get into the Souls genre. I mean, hell, it's how I got into the Souls genre. Like, Code Vein was my introduction into Souls-type games. And then I ended up playing, like, Little Witch Nobota and then Elden Ring.
見たいな、見たい。
But it all started with Code Vein.
この調子じゃ。
さあ、俺も同じ気持ち。手加減なしで
I've been grinding online battles this whole time for a friend ball. You just got it. Let's go!
これで負けたら腕立て1000
We love to see it.
よし、やってやる。
ここまでか。
しっかり頼むよ、レックス。
Alright, chat. Ads start in a minute. When ads start, I'm gonna take a quick break, go to the bathroom, quickly stretch. And so, everyone should stretch, you know, go to the bathroom, get some snacks if you need it. All that fun stuff, you know, self-care. Self-care is very important.
手加減なしでいこう。
ここまでか。
趣味じゃないんだ。
So we'll go ahead and knock all of these out. And then do that.
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
この調子じゃ。
奴の気を忘れるな。
こんなん朝飯前。
わしの教え通りにやれば問題はないぞ。
ちっちゃんこそ落ちるなよ。到着。
いざ前進。
Alright. Ads. Ads. Yeah, ads. Chat is starting. Chat, ads are starting. I'll be right back. I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom. Take a stretch break. Get some food. Get a snack. Drink water. I'll be right back in like a minute or so. I'm waiting for the black screen. There we go.
もう朝のお茶会は終わってしまったぞ。
Alright, chat. I'll be right back. Enjoy looking at... Hello, Nia and Quilset. Enjoy looking at them. Alright, BRB. Alright, I'm back. I'm back, boys. We continue.
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
Online battles in ZA are surprisingly fun, even though it's called ranked. There's no way to lose points. It's ranked first. Oh, okay. I was curious on how that works because I saw like yeah, ads, chat ads, or yeah, ads, chat, and spin it. You made me misread it. God damn it.
俺も同じ気持ち
I have been foiled once again. Yeah, I was curious on how like the ranked modes and the battles and stuff in ZA work.
わらわのためにしっ
今
か
すっ
り稼ぐの
げえお宝拾っちゃったよ見たいな見たい
ここまでか。
So once again, for context, chat, this is where we currently are. Wrong way. Level 10 on 3 of Random and level 9 on the other one. Holy! And we got the first level 5 art for Finch on Rex. Big Pog. Big Pog.
出発するぞ。
どこでも
やってやる
ここまでか。
楽勝楽勝
ここまでか。
ちょっと
今日もいい風を吹かせたな、鈴木。これから
Teams of 3 mons, 4v4, free for all, most KOs win. Okay.
ここまでか。
この調子じゃ。さあ勝利を祝ってお茶会を始めようぞ。みんな待望しとったじゃろ。誰も待ってねえし。
ここまでか。
So wait, it's teams of 3 mons. Oh wait, no, sorry, those are the different modes. Okay, okay. I was gonna say like teams of 3 mons, 4v4. That's like 12 mons in what? Thank you, Rock. I guess. I don't think we needed to see that, but I guess you wanted to show off.
冒険を続けましょう。
よしやってやる
やろうと組むのは気が進まない。
お見事じゃ。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ楽勝楽勝
ここまでか。
趣味じゃないんだ。
That legit like made me forget what I was saying for a second.
お前さんのヘルメットなかなか寝心
I can close out of you, close out of you.
戦ってる時に振り落とされても文句言うなよ
なかなか筋が良い。
あ俺も同じ気持ち
なかなかやりよるの。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ
それに喜びが満ちる。
Chat, we're at 5 hours already and we still haven't gotten it. Vandom, I'm scared. Please.
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
よしやってやる
ここまでか。
気が進まない。
手加減なしでいこう
ここまでか。
油断は趣味じゃないんだ。
Vandom, give me the thing I need, I beg of you.
勝利を祝ってお茶会を始めようぞ。みんな待望しとったじゃろ。誰
Been running a team of Ampharos, Glaceon, and Mega Steel. It's been very fun. Ooh. So, okay, I'm trying to think. Steelix I know.
レックス。
Glaceon I know.
今すっ
I don't think I know Ampharos.
たいな見たい
ここまでか。
Do the thing again. I don't think she will. I don't think she will. Vandom has consistently gotten his last one before Nia. And he has a 25% stat distribution compared to Nia's 20%.
私の力
ここまでか。
So I don't think Nia will screw us out of another level 10. Now that said, Perdito's dumb bitch ass, which I should quickly do this real quick. Okay, maybe not Perdito. But one of these guys could potentially do it to me. Or even funnier. Actually, no, it wouldn't work with Vex because we're over level. Never mind.
余裕余裕
I was gonna say, or Vex could do it, but no, we're too high level for Rex.
手加減なしでいこう
ここまでか。
But Nia is Cat. You know what? That is so true. Cat defies all logic. We know this.
もっと褒めてくれて
We know this for a fact. Cat defies all logic.
風を吹かせたな、鈴木。これからも頼むぞ。
Electric sheep. Oh, okay, Wait, hold on. Electric sheep.
出発するぞ。
ど どこでも付き合おう。
楽勝楽勝。
ここまでか。
高いとは常に非常である。
余裕。
俺で負けたら
Forgive my
でっかいものだな。
forgive my lack of knowledge on the matter,
今すっげえお宝拾っちゃったよ。
but you mean to tell me
はいはい後でね
that this is a sheep?
ほんと子供なんだから
You mean to tell me that this is a sheep? That's a funky ass looking sheep, I'll tell you what.
楽勝楽勝。
ここまでか。
この調子じゃ
我ながら最高の踏み込み。な、じっちゃん。
レックス満身は
It's a sheared one. Ah.
強いぞこの調子じゃ花火って綺麗だけど音が大きいのが苦手なんだ
Bro looks like a dinosaur almost. What do you mean?
こんな花火を
He's a little guy.
あとは冷えたビールがあれば最高だな。
A little guy.
到着。
いざ前進
手加減なしでいこう。
趣味の調子じゃさあ勝利を祝ってお茶会を始めようぞみんな待望しとったじゃろ
いや、
誰も待ってねえし
今すっげえお宝拾っちゃったよ。見たいな、見たい。
はいはい後で
ここまでか。
筋が良い
心強いね。
Bum, bum, bum.
レックス油断するんじゃないぞ。
この調子じゃ
余裕余裕。
そろそろ飯にしないか。
And level 10 now.
黙って見てなって。
I was gonna be so happy, man. Come on, Vandom. Vandom, make me the happiest man alive.
パスするぞ。
Get level 10 so I could be done.
やってやる。
この調子じゃ
俺も同じ気持ち。もうこんな時間か。楽勝楽勝。
油断は趣味じゃないんだ
なかなかやりよるの。
こんなん朝飯前。よし、やってやる。
ここまでか。
筋が良いフォローは任せな
ああ、俺も同じ気持ち。
わしが500円かけ
Look,
れば
it's pre-evolution, Flappy. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I didn't even look at the pre-evolution.
ました冒険を続けましょう
手加減なしでいこう。
油断は趣味じゃないんだこの調子じゃ
ああ、俺も同じ気持ち。手加減なしでいこう。
油断は趣味じゃないんだ
よし、やってやる。
ここまでか。
この調子じゃ
ワンダムお主なぜレックスをそこまで買ってくれておる。
何あいつを見てると死んだ息子を思い出してな。ついかまっちま
よっと。楽勝楽勝。
ここまでか。
う。戦いとは常に非
Bum,
常
bum,
であ
bum,
る。
bum, 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 bum.
出発するぞ。
よし、やってやる。
私も信じ頼むよじゃない
心強いね。手加減なしでいこう。
ここまでか。
手慣らしにはちょうどいい。
手加減なしでいこう。
ここまでか。
この調子じゃ
X 今のお前に
Good
は
old
出発
Poke Logic Beasthood. I should really sell some of the items I'm getting. I'm pretty sure I have upwards to like 70 red strings now. Or is it 70 red threads. I should really like consider selling some of the stuff I have.
よし、やってやる。
X
この調子じゃ
あとは今日を
今すっ
忘れるな。
げえお宝拾っちゃったよ。見たいな、見たい。
はいはい
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
Now that the friend ball, I can use it to catch the friend-shaped shiny Alpha Bulba. Alpha Bulba.
今日も一日よろしくな。
Is Alpha like a new type of Pokemon, or is that just like, or is Alpha Bulba the actual name? Because like I know, like, you know, like before people make fun of me, I know they have, you know, like Mega Evolved Pokemon, so they call it like, you know, like Mega Pikachu or Mega, you know, Lucario or whatever. Is Alpha like the same as well? Like, is it like Alpha Bulba, Alpha Mareep, or is it like or is it the name actually just Alpha Bulba? I need to know. I don't know much about Pokemon, man.
今日もいい風を吹かせたな、スズキ。これからも頼むぞ。
At 302 hours, take a break, come race for a bit. I'm gonna kidnap you and do it anyway. Hello, Silver. If this PC would let me stream Crossworld, I would. But the last couple times I tried streaming Crossworlds, I keep dropping frames on it and the game kicks me out. And I lose fair play points because of it. And now I'm so low that I risk getting the account ban. Because I kept trying on stream and the game said no. So I have to wait until I finish setting up the new PC. And I need to wait for the final parts to get here. Which will be a little bit later this week, thankfully. Or else I would. Or else I would. Exactly, think you could take me, don't forget me. As Vex once said, let's show them a thing or three. We could turn on, what's it called? We could turn on English voices for a bit. You know what? It's been a bit since we've had English voices last. Let's do it. Chat, I apologize in advance.
Okay, time to take you down. Rex, my thoughts exactly. Don't get sloppy with those arts, mate. Let's show them.
I have to imagine you have it on JP, just not hearing it. Well, I'll be honest, I also don't like the English dub of the game. So that's the other reason. Part of it is because I don't like, so I don't have to hear the "Don't Forget Me" as much, but also just I don't like the English dub in the game.
We have little interest in associating with peons.
Go on, raise us some more.
Also, Silver, this is how far we are. This is how far we are currently.
Come on, stop wasting our time.
Look at it. It's beautiful. We're only missing one. And that one is eluding us. But this is how close we are.
Okay. What to expect? My thoughts exactly. Okay, time to take you down.
Well, then you think Xenoblade 2 is the weakest of the four, and that's it. Yeah, no, like this is still a good game. It's still a very good game. It's just the voice directing and acting in English is a little. It doesn't do the game justice. So that's why I swap it to JP. Plus, I also understand a lot more of what they say in JP now. And so when I hear it, I'm like, wow, that is not at all what they say in the English version. It's like I'm playing a completely different game. It's like I'm playing a completely different game. Holy!
Put your best foot. I like your attitude.
Like, fun fact, this is also like, this is a really funny, well, not funny, but there's a cool, like, fact about this game.
You're a smooth operator.
But did you know that the Titans in this game, so that, you know, like Gormott, Uraya, Moradin, stuff like that, they are supposed to symbolize the 7 deadly sins? Yeah. That's not mentioned at all in English. But it's an important part in JP. It's just one of the many localization changes that they made with this. So that's another reason why I prefer JP, because I'm like, oh, I understand this now, or ooh, I know this now. This is so different. Holy! You're done? It's been over 2 months since you got the first idea level, bruh.
Let's show him a thing or three. I like your attitude. Smash him with a combo.
Yeah. I mean, like, to be fair, like, when it comes to the Vandom one, we got the first idea level for Vandom 2 months ago, but I didn't, like, really grind it 2 months ago because guess what happened 2 months ago? Crossworlds! I kind of got distracted, so I didn't grind it as much. But now I'm able to grind it more because Crossworlds is at a bit of a hiatus for me until this new PC is fully set up. And also the last couple festivals have just been kind of eh.
We can do this all day.
Localization was weird, I'll give you that. They did better for X and Xenoblade 3. 2 was changed a lot. 20 was amazing. 20 was pretty decent. 3 was good. X's localization was horrible.
Just watch this quietly.
X's localization was horrible.
Okay.
Like, to the point where it is as bad, if not worse than 2's. It's just most people don't know as much because it didn't affect as much of the story. Like, Xenoblade 2's localization changed a lot with the story. With X, it changed more of the character and side content.
It's a war up at least.
No, same here. Like, I don't know as much with the difference between like the epilogue, like the chapter 13 one. But yeah, the rest of the game had some questionable changes, to say the least. They did Lynn so dirty, man. She's like an entirely different character in JP. Counterpoint, X said Sonic being awesome. That is true. That is true. I might shit talk the localization in X, but the voice acting and the voice actors that they got, they did damn good. They did really good with that. The voice acting in X overall was just pretty good.
You killed it out there, Nia. You're a smooth operator.
Hello. I'm good.
You're a smooth operator.
My thoughts exactly. Huh. Do it like I showed you and you'll be okay. You put your feet up
Kikyo
over there.
no.
Right, Gramps?
It is insane, yeah. I love that they were able to do it too, because like, don't get me wrong, I love Xenoblade 1's like definitive edition, but they didn't really record new lines for new people, like for the old people, except for Shulk and Melia. And like, Jenna Coleman's always like been like acting and stuff, like she hasn't stopped at all, and then Adam Howden's been doing a bunch of like other Xenoblade stuff as well. But for X definitive edition, it wasn't just 1 or 2 characters they brought back. They brought back like the entire cast for new lines, and that honestly is very impressive that they were able to do that. Well, all of them but one.
This'll be a walk in the park. It's a warm up at least.
Now we're going back here. Chat, I miscalculated. I have still been counting. The cycle count is not on screen, but I've still been counting. We're at 746. So I miscounted by at least 26 cycles. And I'm in pain. Random, there was some Union BS who got in the way apparently. Was he... I don't know what Union his VA was in. Was he a part of SAG-AFTRA? Because I know there was a lot of shit going on with them at around that time.
I've slept like a log, and I'm ready to face the day.
Who said that? I don't listen to this game in English.
The adventure continues.
I thought she was about to pull a fucking Russell and just be like, adventure is out there. I thought she was about to pull a fucking Russell and just go, the adventures out there!
あとは冷えたり最高だな。
良いぞニア。その調子でレックスをバシバシ鍛えてくれ。
Yeah, I have no idea when this grind is going to be done. I thought I had an idea. Turns out the idea I had was for the first level of, you know, getting to level 10, not for the last one. So, smile. We're kind of stuck doing this until Vandom just decides to level up. Worst part is, we've done the math. In fact, we spent 2 whole streams doing the math. This is, to my knowledge, the fastest way to get idea levels for Vandom in the entire game. Because you don't have access to mark missions. So, this is, to my knowledge, the single fastest way to get idea levels for— I missed! I have 540 Rexterity and I still miss at point blank range. I love it.
戦いに勝ったんだ。ニア、男ならもっとシャキッとせんか。
But now, once we're done with Vandom, though, whenever Vandom decides that we are done with him, once we're done with Vandom, we will not have another, like, section like this where we have to grind a character until chapter 8. Like, we'll have some moments, like chapter 7, we'll be doing all of Ursula's side quest, which, oh god, that's gonna be fun. But the next time we actually have to do something with a character like this, chapter 8, and it's gonna be getting Jin up to level 99. But thankfully, Jin, to my knowledge, in chapter 8, shares the same stat property as Prologue Jin in terms that you cannot access his idea level stat. You only see his character level stat, so we're fine with that. Yippee! So I swear to god, if I have to do this again for Jin, I am going to cry. I'll do it! I'll do it. It's another fucking 150 hours down the drain, but I'll do it if we have to. But I don't think we do. I'm pretty sure you're not able to access I'm pretty sure I tested it. Hold on. I am 95% sure I tested it. Hold on. Let me go look. You can only use X. I mean, you get Jin for a little bit in chapter 8, and you're able to reunite with a bunch of the party. So I'll be doing most of the grinding then. Where? I have so many fucking videos on this channel now, just of 100%ing everything. Like all of the VODs from 100%ing. Fuck. I think it would be this one. To be fair, this would be considered max percent, not 100%. You know what? That's true. That is very true. Yeah. Like legit, the only thing I am not doing potentially is Rex Broadsword level 5. But that's because I literally cannot do it on the save file because I'm past that point. But I have been working on the side, like on a side profile to get it. I don't know if I'm going to finish it, but I'm just like, you know what? I could at least see if I want to do it. Finish making a snack. Let's go! What did you get? What did you get to eat? I am so hungry. The only thing I have next to me right now are peanut butter crackers and some cookies. I am very much hungry. Yeah, to this day, nobody has done an actual Xenoblade 200% speedrun, which doesn't. I know. I mean, to be fair, I can't blame them. I cannot blame them.
冒険を続けましょう。
よしやってやる。
こんなもんじゃないからね。
X 今のお前には瞬発力が足りてない。それ
Okay, hold on. I see the part.
多くね。
I see the part in my old VOD. Part 17.
手加減なしでいこう。
この調子じゃ。
心強いね。
Why did I go back there? No, go back to Jin. Go back to Jin.
よしやってやる。
やろうと組むのは気が進む。
バンダムよ、俺たちも新技ってのを編み出してみないか。
飛天風神山なんて恥ずかしい名前の技は
この調子じゃ。
さあ俺も同じ気持ち。到着。
いざ前進。
俺たちの力見せて
こ
よ。
こまでか。
レックス、わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
It doesn't show. Did I not?
やって
Hold
やる。
on.
ここまでか。
X 今のお前には瞬発力が足りてない。それ
I am determined to find out.
この調子じゃ。
お見事じゃ。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
So give me just a second. Hold on.
お見事じゃ。
こんなん朝飯前。楽勝楽勝。
I am terrified.
話にはちょうどいい。
One of super crazy speed by 80% for X Definitive has a 314 world record. Chapter 13 adds over an hour. That is insane. You know what it is too? Chapter 13 adds over an hour. A good 75 to 80% of it is just the fucking like side quest hell that you go through in part 2.
勝利を祝ってお茶会を始めようぞ。
Like the 10 side quests that should not have been required. That's what takes like that long amount of time. Like once you're actually in like Void's domain, the game is short. You could just go straight there. It's getting to that point. It's telling everyone, hey, we're leaving Mira. You better come with us. No, I don't want to come with us. Well, not our problem. We have other divisions, but apparently we have to do it all.
ちょ多くね。到着。
いざ前進。
That is very much something that I disliked about the the DLC was the forced side quests.
見せてやろう。
Oh god, is this what people who didn't like the community aspect in Torna felt like? Like we were talking yesterday and just be like, yeah, I didn't hate the community aspect in Torna because I went out of my way to do all of it. But
楽勝楽勝。
you get forced to do the side quest in what's it called? You get forced to do the side quest in X Definitive Edition for the DLC. Is that what it feels like? Oh god.
飛天風神山
I am so sorry.
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
Okay, okay. I found it in the video. Where I got Jin and Mortha. You are not able to access his stat menu.
どこでも付き合おう。
Which means the only thing that we will have to grind for Jin is his character level. We don't have to worry about weapon art level or idea levels or affinity chart. Thank fuck.
ためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
Oh, thank God I don't have to spend another 150 hours grinding idea levels for him. I'll just have to grind like character levels, which will take like 2 hours, if that. Because Relentless Ardorin is an insanely broken way to do it, especially if I have, you know, maximum 0 battle core pluses on people. Smile. Smile. Dog.
お見事じゃ。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。へへ、楽勝。
そろそろ飯にしないか。
俺たちの力。
ここまでか。
Also, Silver, I did see I wasn't able to like comment on it while you were streaming last because I was in the middle of stream as well, but I did look and I saw the model. It looks good. I'm liking what I see. I am liking what I see. Get level 8. Dog.
俺も同じ気持ち。俺たちの力見せてやろう。
Hey, can I trade a level 10? Can I trade Neo's Compassion level 10 for Random Justice level 10?
手加減なしでいこう。
ここまでか。
よく頑張った。
At the very least, I am never going to run out of money. I will never run out of money or bonus XP. Well, at least for Random and for Nia. Vex and Tor aren't really getting any bonus XP. I probably could have optimized it and made it where where Tor got a bunch of them as well. But it's a bit too late now. I don't think it's really worth doing, especially since like I wouldn't even get idea levels for Tor anyway because he's not in the active party, so he's not even getting anything out of it. And if I need like bonus XP at some point, I mean Relentless Ardorin is literally just around the corner. I have an infinite XP, infinite legendary core crystal, and infinite item farm. I think I'm good. And more importantly, I have a party that could kill it in like a minute. I will never run out of Yoyu. Yoyu, Yoyu. Yep. Thank you, Nia. Very good timing. Rush hour. I have so many rush hours and red threads. Come on, Vandom. Come on, Vandom. Yeah, she said the thing, holy. Yo, Clappy's in the chat, she said the thing. Good old Clappy. You know what would be hilarious if Xenoblade 2 Definitive Edition was announced as soon as you finish this file? I would cry. I don't think they would do that because well, actually hold on. When did 2 come out? It was 18, right? No, 17. Fuck, it actually could. I thought it was 2018. Hey, let's not manifest that. Let's not manifest that. I'm gonna do it. That's crazy. Bro was actively preying on my downfall. Actively preying on my downfall is wild. Oh, you're surprised it's me. That's true. Speaking of it's me, are you ready to sabotage each other in Night Rain's DLC next month when it comes out? Because I know I am. Bro, Night Rain's DLC is gonna be so good. I'm so excited. I'm so upset too because the ranked mode for Sonic Racing Crossworlds comes out the same day. It comes out the same day as the Night Rain DLC, and I'm just like, I'm sorry. Like, yes, I'm a comp player for Crossworlds, but Night Rain takes priority, man. It's fucking Elden Ring. What do you want from me? They made DLC for a DLC. Night Rain does sometimes feel like a DLC, yeah. Nah, you know what? I'm gonna be honest. I saw Artorias in the game, and I saw Dancing Lion. I'm just like, yo, cinema. Metroid Prime 4 released. Are we dead ass? December 4th is when the Night Rain DLC and the Sonic mode comes out. It's also December 4th. Brother. What is with December 4th just being an absolutely stacked game, day for video games? Holy. Pokemon DLC drops December 10th. I mean, I'm not gonna be playing it because I don't play Pokemon, but I'm big pog on that. Bro, December 4th is stacked. Honestly, like the next 2 months in video games are stacked for me. Honestly, the next 3 months, because December we have Sonic Racing Crossworlds ranked mode, which I'm hoping to God is good. Please be good. But we have that, and we have the Night Rain DLC. December, I'm planning on replaying through all of Code Vein 1. And then end of January, Code Vein 2 comes out, and you know I am dropping literal hundreds of hours into this game. I have to, man. It's a Souls type game that deals with with time travel and butterfly effects. It's like my 3 favorite things. What the hell? I was looking into like how the butterfly effect and stuff is going to work with Code Vein 2. Bro, if they deliver on what they're saying, this is going to be one of the coolest like concepts that I think has been done for a Souls type, game. It's like we've seen like Souls type games do like something kind of similar to this before. Like I know a lot of people meme on Lords of the Fallen, but having like the spectral world and stuff like that is kind of cool. So there are some other Souls type games that have like cool, like unique little things. You know, like Lies of P has some really neat things that it tried out. To my knowledge, well, then again, I haven't played a lot of Souls type games, so I may very well be wrong. But to my knowledge, I don't believe that there's been a Souls type game that has focused a lot on time travel and the whole like what you do affects not only the story but also affects how the bosses that you fight are going to act and how they're going to be designed. Like they gave the example of like one boss. It's like if you like this is how the boss like normally looks, and if you change one thing in the past, then in the present when you fight it, he's gonna have a completely different look and different moveset, but it's the same boss. And it's like, bro, it's so fucking cool. I hope to God that they do a good job on it, because I'm buying what they're selling, and I just hope that they're not selling shit. I don't know, I love time travel games, especially if they're written well. I love games where your choices matter, and I love Souls type games. Code Vein 2 is looking to be a combination of all three of them. And also having a really good character creator. Like I said, I was gonna spend like hundreds of hours into Code Vein 2. A good like 2 or 3 hours is gonna be just in the character creator. At least. Like you thought Elden Ring's character creator was in depth? Oh boy, do I got news for you. There's a reason why Code Vein is called Anime Dark Souls. It's not only because of the art style, but it's because you could literally create pretty much any anime character in there. There was so much customization that you could do. No, Master, you finished your dagger only one of Elden Ring. You beat the final 4 bosses first try each. Let's go. Okay, so when you say the final 4 bosses, do you mean like the final 4 that you fought, or like the final 4 in the game? I'm assuming it's the final 4 in the game. And I guess like counter question, does that include DLC? Because I'm curious on what the order of the final 4 bosses are. Since you don't need to beat Radagon Beast in order to get the PCR. You just need to beat Radon and Moog, which, God, fuck Radon's fight. It's so funny. I find what's it called? Help me. What was I gonna say? Shit. I find like base game Radon harder than PCR. If I play Souls like you make guts, do it. Also, yeah, we're in New Game Plus, Landely. That's how we're high level with Vandom. What we did is we played through the entire like base game. We did like a pseudo any percent in the base game, and now that we're in New Game Plus, we are working on maxing out everything. And what we're currently working on, and why we're in the Torgoth base at the same time, is because we are grinding out Vandom stuff because we're stuck at chapter 3 until we're done. So for Vandom, there's 4 things we need to level up for him. It's his character level, character level's already fully done. His weapon arts, which are fully maxed already, so we're already done with that. His affinity chart and his hidden affinity chart, which we're already done with. So now we're working on his idea levels, and we are almost at maximum idea levels. We're only missing 1, and killing these guys in the Torgoth, whatchamacallit? Thank you for the follow! Enjoy the boots. But killing these guys in Torgoth base is the fastest way to get the idea points for Vandom. Trust me, we did we did 2 streams of calculating and 2 streams of math, comparing different routes that people came up with, and we have determined by math that this is the fastest way. Since you don't have access to Merc missions until Chapter 3, and there is a very bulky gate keeping us from Chapter 4, and his name is Vandom. You got ads and Twitch, what the hell, so I just did some silver voice warm-up so you can stream. Let's go! I hope that went well. Be sure to like drink some like warm tea, like while you do like voice warm-ups and stuff. Because drinking tea while doing that helps a lot with your vocal cords, I found. Death, the spell spammer, the guy with the axe and lion, and the final boss. Those are the final 4. Oh, I was like the spell spammer, who? And I was like, oh, yes, the all-knowing. PCR took about 3 tries to get back in the groove. I like PCR. I know a lot of people dislike him as like a Souls type boss, and like a lot of people say that he is the hardest boss fight that FromSoft has ever made. He is the only boss fight that I went out of my way to hit list because I love the fight so much. He is the only boss fight that I went out of my way to learn how to hit list because I'm just like, damn, this fight is kind of peak. And I also got challenged by Kikyo to do it, and so I rose up to the challenge and I did it. And I did it in like 2 days, and it was funny. Silver's a tough voice. He is. He does have a really tough voice to act. If you don't like tea, like lemon water is pretty good. Like, hold on, let me... You know what? Dr. Google to the rescue! Okay, why is it when I type in tea replaces for throat, all I see, tea, chamomile tea, green tea, turmeric tea, licorice root tea. Like, I'm asking for tea replacements or substitutes. Yeah, like hot water with lemon is good. Or peppermint. Peppermint's always good. And peppermint's delicious. As long as you don't have too much of it. As long as you don't have too much of it. Don't pull what my mom did in having too much peppermint once inside of tea, and it got ruined as a result. We had to very promptly throw that cup of tea out. So for those who are curious of what we're doing with Torgoth base entrance, we're getting Vandom up to level 12 because for those who do not know, there are 2 ways. There are 2 ways to get idea levels and to get idea points in this game. There are 2 ways. The first way is obviously the fastest way. It is Merc missions, by sending your blades out on mercenary missions, doing all that stuff. You get a ton of idea levels doing that. The problem is, mercenary missions unlock in Chapter 4. You have Vandom in Chapter 3. So you can see the problem with that. So alternatively, the other way to get idea levels is by killing enemies. It doesn't matter what type of enemy you kill, killing any type of enemy will give you idea points. Now, enemies have 3 different... They're categorized into 3 groups. Each group will give you a set amount of idea points per kill. You have common enemies, which will give you 1 point per kill. Unique monsters, which will give you 3 points per kill. And story bosses, which will give you 6 points per kill. There are shop deeds that you could buy that will increase the amount that you get per kill. So like for example, we have 2 shop deeds that increase this. So instead of 136, we now have 358. So each common enemy gives us 3, each unique monster gives us 5, and each story boss gives us 8. And since there's a bunch of common enemies here, it's a lot faster to farm off of the common enemies than it is to farm off of a single unique monster. Because you can see there's like a group of 5 right here. There's a group of 5 over there. There's a group of 3 right there. And then there's just this one guy over here. I get through these guys faster than it takes for me to kill a unique monster twice. And I get over 10 times the amount of points. Now, the reason why we get Vandom to level 12 and then level down, there is a stipulation when it comes to gaining idea levels in this method. Actually, there's 2 stipulations. Number 1, the character has to be in your active party. So we have to have Vandom on the field with us. The other thing is the enemy that you kill has to be within 5 levels of Vandom, or within 5 levels of your character in order to get the idea points. So for example, the enemies here are between level 6 and 12. So by keeping Vandom between level 4 and 12, we pretty consistently get the points because the first group of enemies gets us to level 6 immediately. And that's why, like, when I'm level 12, I try to avoid the enemies that are level 6 because they're 6 levels lower. Even if I kill them, he won't get idea points for them. But if they're level 7 or higher, or between level 7 and level 18, then he will get the points, if that makes sense. It's weird. I don't get why they did it like this, but they did, and I have to deal with it. So this is how we've been grinding points for Vandom, and like I said, we spent 2 whole streams, 2 whole, I think like 4-hour streams, so like 8 hours in total, testing out like 4 or 5 different routes, combining different locations, different enemy types, combining commons and unique monsters, and doing the math to see which route is fastest. According to the math that we did from testing, this is the fastest way to do it. So we've been stuck here for the last 170 hours. I am not even kidding. I am not even kidding. We have 302 hours in this game file. 170 of them have just been doing idea levels. Well, not idea levels. 170 have been doing Vandom. 140 to 150 have been doing idea levels. Chat, I might be going a little insane. I might be going a little insane. But, I am huffing the copium because we got 3 of the 4 of Vandom's idea stats to level 10 yesterday. And since Vandom's idea point distribution is a clean 25% per stat, the final one shouldn't be too far behind. So, nope, not yet. Not yet, sadly. You were insane when I decided to do that. That is true. I was insane, and now it's like infected every other part of me. But at this point, it's like, it's sunk cost fallacy, you know? Like, I have 3 of the 4 at level 10, and the other one's level 9, super close to level 10. So I'm like, I might as well continue going, right? I might as well, right? It's okay, chat. We have another 6 hours of stream, potentially. Hopefully not. Hopefully we'll be done with Vandom by then, but... We'll see. For those curious on the 100% criteria that we have, do I still have this command working? I do! For those who are curious on the criteria that I have for 100% in this game, there you go. Enjoy. Hey, you get to see just how bad it is. I think this is also technically outdated because I'm pretty sure that I missed 1 or 2 things that I added later on and I just didn't add them to the tweet. Like, for example, like, the challenge mode on all difficulties, not including custom. No, we're including custom in that.
じいちゃんここ落ちるなよ
I missed the dog. Yep, there he is. I knew I missed it.
頼むぞ相棒
お前さんのヘルメット
お前がいてこ
なかなか寝心地が良い
そそうだろ相棒
戦ってる時に首を文句言うなよ
崩れろ
俺も同じ気持ち楽勝
俺で負けたら腕立て1000回ものだな
But yeah, so for anyone who wants to see,
この調子
let me pin this real quick. For those who want to see how insane this is gonna be, this is what it is.
こんな花火を開発してみせます
よしやってやる
ここまでか
フォローは任せな
心強いね
And we're on day 58. A big smile. Surprisingly though, I am still having fun. Like obviously I'm very tired.
わしの教え
And I cannot wait for Vandom to be done. So I can move on to
もっと褒めてくれ
literally anything else in the game. But I'm still enjoying the game.
余裕余裕
Even if this part is extremely mind-numbing.
わしの教え
筋が良い
俺も同じ気持ち
綺麗だけど音が大きいのが苦手なんだよねわかりましたミヤさんのために無音の花火を開発してみせます
Twitch. Well, ad started because Twitch did not even give me a warning for them. What is this?
ここまでか
Did I get level 10? I wasn't paying any... Oh, not level 10. Level 12 for Vandom. I wasn't even paying any attention. No. I wasn't paying any attention. I forgot.
出発するぞ
よしやってやる
わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ
なぜレックスをそこまで買ってくれておる
何あいつを見てると死んだ息子を思い出してなついかまっち
筋が良い
あ余裕余裕
そろそろ飯にしないか
俺たちの力
ここまでか
筋が良い
ああ俺も同じ気持ち
Alright, chat. After... When we get to level 12, which I think is going to be right here. I'm going to take a very quick break. I'm going to BRB. I'm going to grab some dinner. And then I'm going to turn off face cam while I eat, but we'll still do this. Just because I don't like eating on camera.
寝心地が良いの
戦ってる時に振り落とされても文句言う
So, I'm going to very quickly... disappear. I'm going to do a magic trick.
冒険を
Boom.
続けましょ
I'm going to do a magic trick. Watch this. Yeah, exactly. Chat's finished ads. Alright, chat, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna quickly grab dinner.
うので安心してください
And I'm gonna eat while we do this.
よくね
So, let me quickly do a save real quick. And close set, can you... What? Can you two, like, pose or something for me? Preferably looking at me, Nia. Look at the camera. There we go. You know what, sure. Enjoy Vandom. I'll BRB. That didn't work. Chat. I haven't even started eating it and I have the hiccups. Fuck. I went downstairs to get food and immediately started hiccuping. I'm like, bro, what do you mean? It's fine.
どこでも付き合おう。
最善を尽くすことからじゃレックス。
What? Oh, I swapped to Finch? What?
最善を尽くすことからじゃレックス。
じっちゃんこそ落ちるなよ。
さて夜のお茶会の時間じゃ。
手加減なしでいこう。
Chat, I'm gonna be muted for just a little bit while I eat.
よし、やってやっ
筋が良い。
心強いね。手加減なしでいこう。
良いぞ。趣味じゃないんだ。
X 今のお前には瞬発力が足りてない。そらスクワット3000回。
多くね。到着。
いざ前進。
手加減なしでいこう。俺も同じ気持ち。
レックス油断するでないぞ。
黙って見てなって。
わしが
ここまでか。
この調子じゃ。
お見事じゃ。
こんなん朝飯前。
最善を尽くすことからじゃレックス。
この調子じゃ。
じっちゃんはそこでのんびりしててよ。
レックス油断するでないぞ。
じっちゃんはそこで
今日もいい
のんびり
風を
しててよ
吹。かせたな、スザキ。これからも頼むぞ。出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
最善を尽くすことからじゃレックス。
黙って見てなって。
わしの教え通りにやれば問題はないぞ。
余裕余裕。
私一人でも大丈夫だったんじゃない？
俺たちの力。
レックス。
よかれ。ここまでか。
稼ぐのじゃ。
手加減なしでいこう。
これは趣味じゃないんだ。
ああ、俺も同じ気持ち。俺たちの力見せてよ。
この調子じゃ。
心強いね。
冒険を続けましょう。
楽勝楽勝。
腕ならしにはちょうどいい。
ワイルドバレット。
筋が良い。
心強いね。手加減なしでいこう。
ここまで
腕
か。
ならしにはちょうどいい。
よし、やってやる。
ここまでか。
この調子じゃ。さあ勝利を祝ってお茶会を始めようぞ。みんな待望しとったじゃろ。誰も待ってねえし。
ここまでか。
筋が良い。
ああ、
今日もい
俺も
い
同じ気持ち。
風を吹かせたな、スザキ。
よっと。
これからも頼むぞ、相棒。
ここまでか。お前がいてこその俺だ。そうだろ、相棒。
冒険を続けましょう。
楽勝楽勝。
腕ならしにはちょうどいい。
ああ、俺も同じ気持ち。
レックス油断するでないぞ。
じっちゃんはそこでのんびりしててよ。手加減なしでいこう。
この調子じゃ。
おとなしくしろってんだ。
俺も同じ気持ち。楽勝楽勝。
なかなか筋が良い。ちょ
あ
っとかわいそう。
俺も同じ気持ち。
レックス油断するでないぞ。
はいはい、わかったよ。
勝利を祝ってお茶会を始めようぞ。 みんな待望しとった到着冒険を続けましょう。
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
筋が良いレックスフォローは任せな。
我ながら最高の踏み込みなあちっちゃん。
レックス慢心はいかんぞ。慢心は
筋が良い。
ああ
レックス
俺も同じ気持ち。
今のお前には瞬発力が足りてない。そらスクワット3000回。
バンダムよ、
多くね。
俺たちの新技ってのを編み出してみないか。
飛天風神山なんて。
この調子じゃ。
ああ俺も同じ気持ち。俺たちの力見せてやろう。
か。
やろうと組むのは気が進まねえよ。
よっと楽勝楽勝。
筋が良い。
心強いね。
ちょっとかわいそう。
出発するぞ。
どこでも
手加減なしでいこう。
油断は趣味じゃないんだ。
ああ俺も同じ気持ち。
じゃ。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
私の力こんなもんじゃないからね。
楽勝楽勝。
この調子じゃ。
戦いに勝ったんだ。ミヤ、男ならもっとシャキッとせんか。
いや女だし。
ここまでか。
花火って綺麗だけど
よっと
音が大きいのが苦手なんだよね。
ここまでか。
この調子じゃ。ために無音の花火を開発してみせます。
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
俺たちの力見せてや
この調子じゃ。フォローは任せな。
お前さんのヘルメットなかなか寝心地が良いの。
ろう。戦ってる時に
ここまでか。
文句言うなよ。俺たちの力見せてやろう。
ここまでか。
筋が良い。しっかり頼むよレックス。
いや今すっげえお宝拾っちゃったよ。見たいなあ見たい。
ここまでか。
あとだね。ほんと子供なんだから。
出発するぞ。
どこでも
よし
付き合おう。
やってやる。
レックスわらわのためにしっかり稼ぐの
お
じゃ。
主なぜレックスをそこまで
ここまでか。
何、
良いぞニア。
あいつを見てる
この調子でレックスをバシバシ鍛えてくれ。
ついかま
任せて。
ここまでか。
この調子じゃ。
心強いね。俺たちの力見せてやろう。
ここまでか。
この調子じゃ。
ドライバーとしての戦
我ながら
い
最高の
方を見せてやろう。
なあちっちゃん。
レックス慢心はいかんぞ。慢心は
へへ楽勝。
俺で負けたら腕立て1000回ものだな。
到着冒険を続けましょう。
レックス油断するでないぞ。
黙ってみてなって。楽勝楽勝。
ちょっとかわいそう。
楽勝。
余裕余裕。どんどん行こう。
最善は
この調子じゃ。
余裕余裕。
俺で負けたら腕立て1000回ものだな。
手加減なしでいこう。
ここまでか。
ファイトは常に非常である。
俺も同じ気持ち。俺たちの力見せてやろう。
レックスわらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
たっ
ぐっすり寝たので安心してください。到着。冒険を続けましょう。
レックス、
この調子じゃ。
黙って見てなって。
X 今のお前には瞬発力が足りてない。そらスクワット3000回。
多くね。俺たちの力。
この調子じゃ。さあ勝利を祝ってお茶会を始めようぞ。みんな待望しとったじゃろ。誰も待ってねえぞ。この調子じゃ。
戦いに勝ったんだ。ミヤ、男ならもっとシャキッとせんか。
いや女だし。
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
手加減なしでいこう。
戦いとは常に気丈で
お
ある。
前さんのヘルメット、なかなか寝心地が良い。
戦ってる時に振り落とされても文句言うなよ。よし、やってやっ。
この調子じゃ。
ガンダムよ、俺たちも新技ってのを編み出してみないか。
飛天風神山なんて恥ずかしい名前の技はごめんこむるぞ。
ここまでか。
筋が良い。
余裕余裕。
そろそろ飯にしないか。
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
レックス。
よこめ。ここまでか。
しっかり稼ぐのじゃ。到着。冒険を続けましょ
レックス、
ここまでか。
じっちゃんはそこでのんびりしててよ。
なかなかやりよるの。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
なかなか
I'm
や
back
りよるの。
for a
もっと褒め
second.
てくれてもいいんだよ。
う。筋が良い。
心強い
今日
ね。
もいい風を吹かせたな、スザキ。これからも頼むぞ、相棒。
分かってる。お前がいて
筋が良い。
そうだろ。
Yay, we're back. Hello, chat. We're back. Yo, 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 yo. Do we want to make? At some point, I don't know how we would go about it, but should we make like a Nia yo 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 emote at some point? I don't know how we would go about it, but that could be something kind of funny that we could do.
はい、わかったよ。こんなん朝飯前。手加減なしでいこう。
ここまでか。
この調子じゃ。
さあ、俺も同じ気持ち。手加減なしでいこう。
良いぞ。この調子じゃ。
お前さんのヘルメット、なかなか寝心地が良いの。
戦ってる時に振り落とされても文句言うなよ。
Absolute W emote.
出発するぞ。
俺たちの
ど
力
こでも
見せてやろう。
筋が良い。
X
さあ、俺も同じ気持ち。
わしが500歳若ければの。良いぞニア。その調子でレックスをバシバシ鍛えてくれ。
任せて。
ここまでか。
この調子じゃ。崩れろ。
心強いね。俺たちの力見せてやろう。
良いぞ。レックス。崩れろ。わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
マッスルスラッシュ。
Not sure how it would work, but it could be something worth looking into.
冒険を続けましょ
わしの教え通りにやれば問題はないぞ。
我ながら最高の踏み込み。なあ、じっちゃん。
レックス、慢心はいかんぞ。慢心は。
楽勝楽勝。
ここまでか。
この調子じゃ。
ああ、俺も同じ気持ち。手加減なしでいこう。
ここまでか。
筋が良い。ちょっとかわい
いや、今すっげえお宝拾っちゃったよ。見たいな、見たい。
はい、
我ながら最高の踏み込み。
なんだか
な、じっちゃん。
レックス慢心はいか
ら。冒険を続けましょう。
手加減なしでいこう。
自分は趣味じゃないんだ。
俺だって
マッスルスラッシュ。
なかなかやりよるの。
こんなん朝飯前。
ここまでか。
こんなもんじゃないからね。
楽勝楽勝。
筋が良い。
電鳴らしには
心強いね。
なかなかやりよるの。
Alright, when we get up to level 10, so we level down, I'm gonna be right back just so I could rinse out my plate. Because I don't want to leave it in here. And then we continue the grind. Dinner was delicious, by the way.
やれば問題はない。
ここまでか。
じっちゃんはそこでのんびりしててよ。
勝ったんだ。いや、男ならもっとシャキッとせんか。
いや、女だし。
よし、やってや。
筋が良い。
ここ余裕余裕。
私一人でも大丈夫だったんじゃない？
よし、やってやる。
ドライバーとしての戦い方を
我ながら
見せ
最高
てやる。
の踏み込み。な、じっちゃん。
レックス慢心はい
ここまでか。
慢心は
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
わしが
Just think of it this way, though, chat. Even though
じっちゃん、落ちるなよ。
we don't know when it's gonna be done,
見せてやろう。
every single kill gets us closer. That's how I'm looking at it. Every single kill gets us closer.
筋が良い。
心強いね。俺たちの力見せてやろう。
やろうと組むのは気が進むね。
なかなかやりよるの。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
ここまでか。
よく頑張った。
あとは冷えたビールがあれば最高だな。さあ、出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
わしが500歳若く
ここまでか。
この調子じ
じっちゃんはそこでのんびりしててよ。楽勝楽勝。
ゃ。ちょっとかわいそう。
ワイルドバレット。
ここまでか。
筋が良い。
Okay, there you go. I wanted to make sure I got both the dog and the guy.
いや、男ならもっとシャキッとせんか。
いや、女だし。
俺たちの力見せて
や
やろう。
やろうと組むのは気が
お
進む。
前さん
One yo-yo at a time. Exactly.
戦ってるから殺されても文句言うなよ。
Okay, but hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. What if? So, do I have any emotes that are like this so I could give a comparison? I had an idea.
冒険を続けましょ
I don't know I do. So you know the... Okay, hold on. I don't know how to do it, but you know like how the two emotes, like the emotes where you have like one facing right, like one facing left, one facing right, and it looks like they're looking at each other. What if we had two emotes, like identical, but one of them's like Rex facing to the left, Nia facing to the right, and they're both like doing like a cheerleader shout, and one of the emotes is called Yo, and the other is You. Combine them together. You always combine them together, and it's Yo You.
いざ全
Because it's always Vex and Nia doing it.
油断は趣味じゃないんだ
Yeah, 300 hours. I want to cry. We are very much over schedule, by the way. I thought that I didn't realize that this final level for Vandom would take this long, because we have 3 of them. We have 3 out of 4 at level 10. It's just this last one is not wanting to level up at all. But how's it going, Snow? Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll end up doing like a Yo-Yu emote, or like a Yo-Yu like duo of emotes with Vex and Nia at some point.
やろうと組むのは気が進むの
Life Good just said about the graphics card. I hope the saving goes well. I'm sorry to hear about that. I hope you're able to get a new one soon, which is a really good one.
お茶会を始めようぞみんな待望しとったじゃろ誰もまだできんこんなもんじゃないからね
I saw you working on art earlier in Discord, but I didn't want to pop into VC while I was streaming to say hi, because I was like, I don't want to intrude, join a VC while I'm streaming. That just feels kind of off. But I did see you doing stuff. Yeah, we say hi now. Yeah. Hello. Hello. Hello, Snow. Ricky's favorite friend pun. It's been a while since I've done the Ricky voice. I'm sorry. Ricky, say hello back.
わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ
Good old Ricky.
出発するぞ。
どこでも
ここまでか。
趣味じゃないんだ
I was gonna take my plate down and I forgot. I'll do it after we get up to level 12 again.
任せて彼には光るものがある
But it's fine, we're going to get level 10 right now. Boom. Damn it.
これからも頼むぞ。
It'll happen eventually.
バンダムよ俺たちも新技ってのを編み出してみないか
It'll happen eventually. Yes, no, don't look at how long we were going yesterday. For your sake, don't do that. We went a little longer than I probably should have.
俺も同じ気持ちよしやってやる
Yo, Avant is playing Where Winds Blow. Let's go. Oh, sorry, Where Winds Meet.
男ならもっとシャキッとせんか。
I had Kikyo telling me about that game. I need to play it eventually.
ああ俺も同じ気持ち
I need to play it eventually. Once I get this new PC set up, I'm gonna try to dive into it. And I'll dive into like Lies of P and Hollow Knight as well.
今のお前には瞬発力が足りてない。そら。
At long last. Maybe I'll pick up Expedition 33 as well. I've heard good things about it.
手加減なしでいこ
I've heard that apparently, according to the classically literate people on Twitter, it is the genre-defining classic of all time. So I should definitely give it a shot to see if it lives up to expectations. We'll see.
う俺も同じ気持ち
I'll play through it eventually at some point.
わしが500歳がなければの
ちっちゃんこそ落ちるなよ
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
やろうと組むのは
余裕余裕。
そろそろ
Did I? Oh, I did get the other guy.
よしやってやる。
やろうと組むのは気が進まない
お前さんのヘルメットなかなか寝心地が良いのう。
Doom.
ここまでか。
Oh,
この調子じゃ
Snow.
はいわかったよ。
I have a question for you. But I'll let you decide if I should DM it to you or if I should ask it here. Because it is a stream collab related question.
ってなんだよね
どこでも付き合おう。
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
I got reminded because of the song that came out of my playlist. I was like, ooh, I like this song. I was like, wait a minute. This game reminds me of a collab thing I was gonna do. I should, I should fucking ask.
なかなか寝心地が良いのう。
戦ってる。
ここまでか。
この調子じゃ
今日もいい風を吹かせたな、スズ。これからも頼むぞ、相棒。
分かってる。お前がいい。ここまでか。
この調子じゃ
そうだろ。
X
相棒。
今のお前には瞬発力が足りてない。そら、スクワット3000回。
ちょ多くね。到着。
いざ前進
楽勝楽勝。
ここまでか。
腕鳴らしにはちょうどいい。
あ俺も同じ気持ち。
Yeah, once I get this new PC fully set up, which, like I said, should be most likely end of this week. To be honest, it really depends on when the new parts get here. And by parts, I mean like the peripherals. Like the PC is built. The PC is built and it's great. I just need like the new display monitors and the mouse and the keyboard and stuff like that. And that stuff should get here either this upcoming weekend or very early next week. So that's gonna be very cool.
どこでも付き合おう。
わしの教え通り
じっちゃんはそこでのんびりしててよ。
お茶会を始めようぞ今日は大事しとったじゃろ誰も待ってねえし
Alright, chat. Ads are starting pretty soon. When ads begin, I'm gonna take a quick break. We're going to level down. And then I'm going to quickly rinse off my dish. Like wash my dish real quick. So that way I don't forget. And then we'll be back and continuing more in like 2 minutes. So take this time to hydrate, take this time to grab a snack, take this time to
あ
stretch.
とは冷えたビールがあれば最高だな。
Because we're in for the long haul tonight. Alright, chat. Ads are rolling. And we're leveled down. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
もう朝のお茶会は終わってしまったぞ
うわゆっくり休めたよ。
Alright, I'm back, chat. Sorry about that.
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
We are back on the long haul. I don't think we need to take too many more breaks tonight, so we could just lock in for the rest of the evening and hopefully get Vandom. I missed the dog. And hopefully get Vandom done.
油断は趣味じゃないんだ。
心強いね。
お見事じゃ。
もっと
That would be ideal. So I'll be honest, I don't want to do another stream with this, but we'll see.
この調子じゃ。
ああ、俺も同じ気持ち。よし、やってやる。
ここまでか。
わらわのためにしっかり
余裕
稼ぐのじゃ。余裕余裕。どんどん行こう。
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
傭兵団長に挑むとは
I missed the man. There we go.
冒険を続けましょう。
X 油断するでないぞ。
ここまでか。
I'll be honest, I thought the guy was, I thought he'd be close enough.
最善を尽くす。
I guess not.
X お前さんのヘルメット。
I guess not.
寝心地が良い
こ
の。
こまでか。
ここ余裕余裕。
そろそろ飯にしないか。
Also, chat, I'm gonna be honest, I stopped counting cycles, so I don't know where we are.
今のお前には瞬発力が足りてない。そら、
ここまでか。
喜びが
ないからね。
ちょ、多くね。到着。
いざ前進。
よし、やってやる。
この調子じゃ。
本当を狙うぞ。
今すっげえお宝拾っちゃったよ。見たいな、見たい。
ここまでか。
はいはい後でね。
I got a Discord pig. It was Aggie!
ほんと子供なんだから。
My boy got nominated for Speedrunner of the Year in the Streaming Awards. I'm so happy for him. I hope he wins. I hope he wins. He deserves it. He deserves it.
わしの教え子。
Like, he got nominated for Speedrunner of the Year, and Bingo Ballers by Captain Domo got nominated for Best Streamed Event of the Year, which I'm really hoping he wins. Like, a lot got put into Bingo Ballers.
相手を前
I'm totally not biased because I helped test for some Bingo Ballers things. Not for this season, but for like Night Rain Bingo Ballers, I tested things out. But no, I do hope that both Aggie and Dom win their nominations. They both deserve it. They put in the work, man.
私一人でも大丈夫だったんじゃない？
よし、やってやる。
They put in the work,
忘れるな。
and they very much deserve all of the love and all the support that they get. And they deserve so much more.
この調子じゃ。
戦いに勝ったんだ。ミヤ、男なら
In fact, chat, kind of a fun fact, Aggie is the reason why I even got back into Elden Ring. Like, I tried Elden Ring a little bit, like, a couple years ago, like, shortly after it released. I'll be honest, I was not a big fan of it. I was like, like, I see the appeal is not for me. And so I ended up dropping it.
私の力。
And then,
私の心配は
like,
ないよ。
probably like 10 months later, I got introduced to Aggie, and he was playing through Elden Ring stuff, and I was like, damn, this game looks really fun. I want to try it, and I got back into it because of him.
この調子じゃ。
非常である。
心強いね。
最善を尽くすことからじゃレックス。お前さんのヘルメット。
But yeah,
なんか寝心地が良いの。
戦ってる時にクリ
Elden Ring is great. It is. I want to do another. I want to do another seamless co-op playthrough at some point with people.
任せて。
Like, I want to do another seamless co-op playthrough. I want to learn the game hit list, like, officially. You never did seamless co-op. Snow, can we please do seamless co-op at some point? It is so much fun.
私一人でも大丈夫だったんじゃない？
It is so much fun. Hell yeah.
いざ
手加減なしでいこう。
この調子
The intro to Elden Ring was Parky. Hey, let's go.
大丈夫だったんじゃない？
じっちゃんはそこで。 のんびりしててよ。俺たちの力。
I've watched a little bit of Parky stuff. I need to watch more of it. Like most of the time when I watch Parky, it's whenever she does like collaboration stuff, like either with Aggie or with Chris. I need to watch a lot. Like I need to watch more of her solo content.
こんなん朝飯前。
You have plans to do it someday, just the vanilla, because like, I mean, to be fair, like vanilla is easier to set up than the seamless co-op is.
いざ前進。この調子じゃ。
いっちゃんこそ落ちるなよ。よし。
You know, like I want to do another seamless co-op run at some point with people, preferably streaming it because it's so much fun. I want to learn the game hitless. In fact, that's going to be a challenge that I want to do. I want to try to learn the game hitless in 2 weeks. So I'll start, and then I'll try to like do a hitless run within 2 weeks. And I'll be like a video idea. I also really want to continue my convergence playthrough. I do want to learn all remembrance as well. Yeah, I do want to learn that. I've done a bit of Elden Ring hitless before. I haven't completed a run yet, but I got up to how far did I get in? I got up to the Radon boss fight. So like I got past like God's Noble. I got the weapon and you know all that fun stuff. So I got through all of that. And then Radon is just Radon. You watched a little of her and Aggie doing the run with that shit. That was really fun to watch. Like the Night Rain run that they did together. I remember when they were doing that stream, it was like, bro, that is insane. Good luck. I mean, like, I have hit list Elden Ring bosses before. I mean, like I said, I used to play Night Rain a lot, so a lot of the bosses in Night Rain, I'm able to hit list. Like, I could hit list Tree Sentinel, I could hit list Babaha, I could hit list Margit sometimes when he cooperates. Oh, not Margit, Morgott, when he cooperates. And then there's a couple of DLC bosses that I learned how to hit list, like with Dancing Lion, I loved, so I learned how to hit list. PCR, like the final boss, I loved, so I learned how to hit list. But the actual like main game bosses and like the story stuff, I haven't learned how yet. So I really want to try to, I want to try to complete a hit list run at some point. I think it'd be fun. I also really want to... There's one challenge run idea that I had, which I have not done yet, and I don't think I've ever seen anyone do, is I want to try to beat Elden Ring without collecting a single Great Rune, but not using zips. Before anyone's like, oh, they could use zips to do it. I don't want to use zips. I don't want to use zips in order to win, but I want to try to beat Elden Ring without doing... without getting any of the remembrances, or at the very least, see how far you could get without it. I've gotten to the end of Leyndell without getting any single Great Rune. And I know it's technically possible to get all the way to Farum Azula. I just, I skill issue the snowfield skip. I skill issue the skip. And so I just gave up. But I need to get back into it. Yeah, it'll be fun. I'm looking forward to trying out a bunch of like cool Elden Ring things when I get this new PC set up, because I'll be able to play it and stream it at high settings. Holy!
わしが500歳若ければの
この調子じゃ。
はいはいわかったよ。よしやってやる。
マンダムお主なぜレックスをそこまで買ってくれておる？
I will say the first time I played Seamless Co-op, which was also the first time I beat Elden Ring, I very quickly had to learn how to do certain bosses. Like for example, Earth Tree Avatar. The people who I was doing the Seamless Co-op with, Maddie and Kikyo, we would keep dying to Earth Tree Avatar, and so by the end of it, I ended up having to learn how to like do that fight well. So it was kind of funny. Like there were some boss fights that I was really good at, and they weren't like for me, Tree Sentinel and Earth Tree Avatar. And then there were bosses that I was not good at that they were good at, like Ulcerated Tree Spirit and Estelle and stuff like that. Which, by the way, fuck Estelle. I don't care what people say. I do not like that boss fight. Oh, I guess like another boss I learned how to hitless. I learned how to hitless Moog by complete accident. I was doing a what was I doing? I was doing some sort of a challenge run. I think I was doing a challenge run where I only leveled up one stat, and I forget what stat it was. But I was trying to kill Moog, and he kept one-shotting me, so I just ended up having to learn how to do the fight hitless in order to beat him. Like, well, there you go. That works, I guess. Nihil! It's the coming of our dynasty. I know a lot of people memed on Moog. I like him as a character. And he's grown on me as a boss, mostly because I had to get good at him. But I do like him as a character. He's kind of cool. Like his whole thing is kind of fascinating. One thing I somewhat recently started doing as a result of like Aggie and Parky and all of them was Elden Ring Bingo. I finally started learning how to do that. I had my first match like a month and a half ago. I got clapped. I got clapped. But I did do some good plays, like where the guy, like where the people I was racing against afterwards, they were just like, oh, like I see why you lost because you went for this instead of this. But also the fact that you went for this and you did it is impressive. I'm like, hey, I fucked up my strategy, but I performed decently. So like, for context, there is a square in Bingo where you have to kill 3 bell-bearing hunters. Oh, sorry, no, you kill 2 bell-bearing hunters. Obviously, the first one you kill is in Limgrave because it's the easiest one, the one by Bernal. The next 2 that you could get, there's one in Liurnia by the Church of Vows, and then there's one in Caelid by the old merchant shack. The Liurnia one is a lot easier. The problem is, I didn't know how to get there. I didn't know how to get to Church of Vows. So, my dumbass went to the one in Caelid. The one in Caelid, for more context, is, if I'm not mistaken, the highest scaled outdoor boss in Caelid, with the exception of Xyx and Radon himself. I believe he is like that high scaled. So, yeah, I struggled. Very much the wrong choice to go for him. But it was a learning experience. And at the end of the day, I think that's what I needed, was a learning experience.
今のお前には瞬発力が足りてない。ここまでか。そら、スクワット3000回。
ちょ、奥に。
最善はここまでか。
あ、俺も同じ気持ち。こんなん朝飯前。よし、やってやる。
ここまでか。わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
なかなかやりよるの。
こんなん朝飯前。
ここまでか。なんだもん。
Yep, there it is. Metroid Prime 4, available December 4th. Oh, December 4th is insane. Yeah, I got them both.
勝利を祝ってお茶会を始めようぞ。みんな待望しとったじゃろ。誰も待ってねえし。良いぞ、この調子じゃ。
心強いね。よし、やってやる。
ここまでか。しっかり頼むよ、レックス。
我ながら最高の踏み込み。な、じっちゃん。
レックス、慢心はいかん。
出発するぞ。
Hello, dog. Goodbye, dog. 2 level 6s, but these guys, the other 3 give me points, so that's gonna be another 9 points for me. Here's another 3. So hold on. What is... How much do I need between 9 and 10k? I forget. It's like 24,000, right? Yeah, 24,000 points.
今日も一日よろしくな。
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
なしで行こう。
この調子じゃ。なか
なかやりよるの。
I missed a man. It's fine.
心強いね。俺たちの力見せてやろう。レックス。
Okay, chat. I might be able to make an exact or semi-exact estimation on how long we truly have. Potentially. Potentially. I may have found something. But that requires me to go to the Nintendo store and look at my gameplay time on this account. Hold on. Yeah, we went for 11 hours and 45 minutes yesterday, and then 9 hours on that. Brother, this game is something else. Alright, so on November 11th at 11:50 p.m. we got all of Vandom's levels at level 9. So how many hours have I put in since 11 p.m.? Let's just say midnight. So midnight, November 12th. How many hours have I put in? Oh boy. This is 13 and a half. 17. 26. So 26 hours. Plus what we've done today. So about 30 to 31 hours. Alright. Which means if we have 30 to 31 hours of playtime between that. I'm looking at my spreadsheet, hold on. If we had the 30 to 31 hours. I see where the miscalculation came in. Alright, chat. Good news and bad news. The good news is, I now have a general idea on when exactly we will finish. I now have a general idea on when exactly we will finish. The bad news is probably not tonight. It'll be next stream. Fuck. Hello, Christian. I made a miscalculation. So let's see, hold on. So let's do the math. Let's do the math. It's 24,000 idea points to get from level 9 to level 10 per stat. Per stat, it's 24,000 per stat. So with that in mind, 24,000 points, we get roughly, where is it? On average, we get 105 idea points per cycle. No, on average we get 100 per cycle. It's 99.75, but rounding up. So on average, that'll take 38 hours and 9.5 minutes. So, let's the benchmark was 38 hours, let's say about 38 hours for, Rex, please. Between level 9 and level 10, 38 hours. So, how long have we been going between level 9 and level 10? Because then we can subtract to see roughly how long it will take. We got it. We got the last one at level 9 at 11:55 p.m. November 11th. So I'll just say midnight November 12th. Midnight November 12th. Good thing we have the good old Switch playtime that you could look at on the Nintendo store. Not sponsored, but it's cool. So with that in mind, November 12th to today, how many hours have we put into this?
こんなん朝飯前
Yeah, yippee, exactly. So hold on. Time math calculator. This would just be easier to do.
いや女だしこの調子じゃさあ勝利を祝ってお茶会を始めようぞみんな大変
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
わしの教えここまでか問題はないぞ。
Alright, so for that it's 13:30.
あいつを見てると死んだ息子を思い出してな。ついかまっちゃ
What's a 9? That's 22:30.
俺たちの力
筋が良い
こ楽勝
Plus
負けたら腕立て1000回も
that is,
手加減なしでいこう
there you go, 26.
よっと
Plus whatever we've done today.
こそ落ちるなよ
We've done 7 hours today. We've taken a couple breaks, so I'm gonna say 6.5 hours today is what we've done. I think that's the closer one. So 6.5 hours. So we have done 32.5 hours, or 32.5 hours between the level 9 and the level 10. And according to our calculation, it was between 36 and 40 hours for the other one, which means we have between, what is that? Hold on. Math.
俺も同じ気持
We have
ち
between 4 and 7.5 hours remaining. And then we're done. Between 4 and 7.5 hours remain. Yeah, I miscalculated.
天風神座恥ずかしい名前の技はごめん被るぞ。
Chad, I have done a gross miscalculation.
冒険を続けましょう
Boom, 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 boom,
じっ
boom,
ちゃんはそこでのんび
boom,
りしててよ
boom,
俺
boom,
たちの力
boom.
見せてやろう
The grossest miscalculation. Yep.
お見事じゃ。
こんなん朝飯前手加減なしでいこう
What? Eh, 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 eh.
ワイルドバレット
この調子じゃ
Hmm, hmm,
なんでレックスをそこまで買ってくれて
hum, boom,
何
hum, hum.
あいつを見てると死んだ息子を思い出してな。
にゃ
ついかま
今
っち
すっげえお宝拾っちゃったよ見たい
Bum,
見たい
bum, 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 bum.
ほんと子供なんだから
It's fine.
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。今日も一日よろしくな。
じっちゃんはそこでのんびりしててよ
ここまでも頼むぞ。相棒。
わかってる。お前がいてこそ俺だ。そうだろ、相棒。
筋が良い
We could do math even more. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Put it in the spreadsheet.
手加減なしでいこう
筋が良いちょっと
心強いね
ライバーとしての戦い方を見せてやろう。
いざ前進。
よしやってやる。
やろうと組むのは気が進まね
Yeah, here we go. In terms of cycles, I've been able to put it down to cycle. Yeah, quick math. 2 plus 2 is 4, minus 1 is 3, quick math. In terms of cycles,
この調子じゃ。
I almost just stopped my controller. We should have anywhere between 24 and 49 cycles, and the reason why it's that big is because of RNG, depending on how many level 6 guys we kill compared to like level 7 and up, and also how fast we go. But we've been going pretty fast, so like the worst case scenario was the worst case scenario is the 49 cycles, which I don't think we're gonna be. I don't think we're gonna be quite at the best case scenario. So the average, I'm trying to type with one hand. It makes things difficult because I'm controlling the game with one hand as well. Average is 36 cycles, so about 5.5 hours. Actually, I'm curious of something. Hold on, let me do one last calculation thing. Hold on, I could do it while it loads. Have I ever started? Have I ever played Metaphor Fantasio? I have not. I want to play it because I don't know what boss it's for, but there is a boss theme in the game that I have saved on Spotify, and it sounds amazing. And I want to play the game solely for this one song. Like, hold on, what's the name of the song? Let me find it. It's I'm not gonna. I almost said the name of it, and then I realized, wait, you said you're playing through it, so I'm not gonna say the name of it. But there's one song in the game that I heard this, like, for the soundtrack, and I'm like, this sounds so good. I want to play the game just because of this one song. All right. Okay, so it looks like I'm comparing like roughly how fast we got the first 3 stats, comparing it to the best case, worst case, and the average point gain that we're getting per cycle. It looks like we are slightly above average, but not quite in best case scenario. Yeah, so from what I'm looking at, it looks like the safest bet is going to be about 5.5 hours. So in about 5.5 hours, we should have the Vandom thing in 5.5 hours, which will be at about 1 o'clock my time. Yay. Chat is another long stream today. Buckle in.
褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
Brother, holy shit.
お主なぜレックスをそこまで買ってくれておる？
The name of the song is Traversing the Wastes. I heard that song, immediately saved it in my playlist, and I'm just like, bro, I need to play the game just because of the song. I don't know any of the context of the song. I don't know any of the context of the game. All I've heard is just the song. And this one song is like, bro, so good. And I'm going to assume that it's boss theme. Gonna leave this here. Uh-oh, hold up. Hold on, I have desktop audio muted. I could watch this real quick. Hee hee ha ha.
戦いとは常に非常である。
お主なぜレックスをそこまで買ってくれておる？
Wait, hold on. That beginning part sounds familiar. Hold on. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, hold on. I'm about to ruin. I'm about to ruin that first song that you sent me, by the way. Ooh, hold on. When the fucking choir comes in, god damn. Not gonna lie, I hear a lot of like I hear a lot of Goshina inspiration with this. Alright, chat, I am sorry in advance, Kikyo. I should apologize in advance, but I am going to ruin the song for you in a second. I heard the strings at the beginning and I'm just like, this song sounds familiar, but not from Metaphor Fantasio. It's from something else. What is it from? I realized what it was. I realized what it was. Hold on, let me make sure I get the right version of the song. Let me make sure I get the right version. And you're going to hear it, and you're not going to be able to unhear it now. You're welcome. Yeah, this is it. Alright, chat. So this is the Metaphor Fantasio song that Kikyo sent. Okay. This is the song that he did. Like, I'm gonna go home real quick. This is what it sounds like, okay? The fucking dun 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 dun. Yeah, that's just Crisis City. That's literally just Crisis City. I was like, I knew that sounded familiar, and I was like, wait, Sonic 06. That's where it's fucking from. It's fucking Sonic 06. It sounds good though. But I heard the fucking dun 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 dun. I was like, okay, we can actually start counting now. Hold on. Cycles needed. What was the number at before? We said 36 cycles is most likely where we're gonna be at. Is that in the right spot? There it is. 1 out of 36, boys. We have a number. We have a number to work with. This should be it. Bro, I fucking miscalculated by like almost 80. Holy shit.
レックス我らのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ
Okay, but for real though, what is the song? Is that literally just the battle theme?
お前さんのヘルメットなかなか寝心地が良い
Is this literally just the battle theme? Hold on.
振り落とされても文句言うなよ。よく頑張った。
あとは
Bum
冷えた
bum
ビールがあれば
bum.
最高だな
Warriors and Valor is the name of the song.
心強いね。
I see Warriors and Arms.
冒険を続け
That's not it, but that also sounded really cool.
手加減なしでいこう。
ちょっとかわいそう
俺も同じ気持ち。
俺たちも新技ってのを
Did I kill the dog? I did kill the dog. Okay.
風神山なんて
Oh, there's Warriors and Valor.
お前の技はごめん
ああ、俺も同じ気持ち。
It's the battle theme. That is insane.
よし、やってやる。
レックスフォローは任せな
心強いね。よっと。
わしが500歳
Yeah, I think I found it. I hear the fucking dun 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 dun. Yep, this is definitely it. I can hear the fucking
やろうと組むなら気が進まぬね
わしの教え通りにやれば問題はないぞ
黙ってみてなって。
今のお前には瞬発力が足りてない
Okay, Kikyo, I need you to listen to some of the boss themes in Code Vein. Because I swear to God, the inspiration is there. Like, I hear the choir in the Metaphor V Fantasio soundtrack. I hear, like, the influence from Goshina, and I don't know if I'm going crazy or not.
楽勝楽勝。
体力は常に非常である
なかなかやりよるの
もっと褒めてくれても。
Actually, who worked on the soundtrack for this game? Not Goshina, that's for sure.
最善を尽くす
じっちゃんこそ落ちるなよ。
わしの教え通りにやれば問題はないぞ
楽勝。
俺で負けたら腕立て1000回ものだな
俺たちの
I knew I aimed at the wrong guy. Fuck.
俺たちも新
Never Code Vein. You should! You should. And there's a sequel coming out in January.
お前の技はごめんこむるぞ
Well, I won't say sequel, but Code Vein 2 is coming out in January.
いや、今すっげえお宝
And Code Vein 1 has multiplayer. It has multiplayer.
子供なんだ
And one of the best character creators that you will find in a Souls-like.
最善を尽くすここまでか
我ながら最高の踏み込み。な、じっちゃん。
レックス慢心はここまでか慢心は
楽勝楽勝。
And also one of the best, like, theme songs
よっと。
in a video game that I've heard. Like, Code Vein's theme song is so good.
油断は趣味じゃないんだ
いや、今すっげえお宝拾っちゃったよ。見たいな、見たい。
はいはい
到着。
いざ前進
わしが500歳ここまでか
バンダムよ
わかったよ。
俺たちも新技ってのを編み出して
飛天風神山
Alright, we now know what we're working toward, though. Like, yes, it's depressing that we're not done yet, and that I miscalculated as much, but we reran the calculations, and now we have a roughly fine number that we are working with.
こんなん。
This should be correct.
力見せてやる。
I mean, technically it's between 24 and 49, but
いや
the pace we're going is going to be closer to 24 to 36.
マッスルスラッシュ
いざ前進。
レックス油断
じっちゃんはそこでのんびりしててよ。手加減なしでいこう。
戦いとは常に非常である。
お前さんのヘルメットなかなか寝心地が良いのう。
戦ってる時に振り落とされても文句言うなよ。
わしが500
この調子じゃ。
おとなしく食らってみろ。ここまでか。
バンバラン。
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
強いぞレックス。
ババダダ
マナーの
ン。
ためにしっか
バ
り
ダダバン。
よっと。楽勝楽勝。
ここまでか。
ちょっと
余裕余裕。
私一人でも大丈夫だったんじゃない？
バンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバン。Isn't that motif in the sequel's theme song? Hold on, 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 hold on.
いいね。楽勝楽勝。
筋が良い。
ああ、俺も同じ気持ち。
Bum 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 bum. Okay, it's very similar. It's very similar.
なぜレックスをそこまで買ってくれておる？
何ここまでか。あいつを見てると死んだ息子を思い出して。
It's very similar. Also, if you like Code Vein, or if you want to get into Code Vein, the new game, you get to ride on a motorcycle. I don't know to the extent, but you get to ride on a motorcycle, and I think that's cool.
楽勝。
I think it's cool.
負けたら
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
なかなかやりよるのう。
こんなん朝飯前。
この調子じゃ。
心強いね。手加減なしでいこう。
油断は趣味じゃないんだ。
ああ、俺も同じ気持ち。たっ。
Bum 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 bum
黙って
bum.
みてなって。到着。
いざ前進。
最善を尽くす。
ここまでか。
What? This guy is running around like a fucking fly.
のんびりしててよ。手加減なしでいこう。
Okay, I got the dog as well.
なかなかやりよるのう。
もっと褒めてくれてもいい。
ここまでか。
筋が良い。
あ楽勝。
そろそろ飯にしないか。
Bum bum.
手加減なしでいこう。
戦いとは常に非常である。
今すっげえお宝拾っちゃったよ。
I'm excited for the Mario Galaxy movie. I'm worried about it, but I'm excited as well.
ほんと子供なんだから。
It's gonna be fun.
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。今日も一日よろしくな。
Let's go. Dooby 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 doo 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 dooby dooby doo.
楽勝楽勝。
ここまでか。
Chat, we know what we have to do now. We know we have to lock in. It's time to lock in.
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。俺たちの力。
ここまでか。
It is time
調子じゃ。
to cook.
ああ、俺も同じ気持ち。
わしの教え通りにやれば問題はないぞ。お見事じゃ。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
筋が良い。
心強い
今
ね。
日もいい風を吹かせたな、須崎。これからも頼むぞ、相棒。さあ、出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
楽勝楽勝。
ここまでか。
筋が良い。
余裕余裕。
私一人でも大丈夫だったんじ
わしが
ゃない？
500歳若ければの
黙ってみてなっ
お
て。
見事じゃ。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
わしの推し
筋が良い。
だ余裕余裕。
余裕余裕。どんどん行こ
よしやってやる。
ここまでか。
う。筋が良い。
ここ
あ
いや
の基本を
今すっ
忘れるな。
げえお宝拾っちゃったよ。見たいな見たい。
こんなもんじゃないからね。
お前さんのヘルメッ
ほんと子
ト
供なんだから。
なかなか寝心地が良いの。
戦ってる時
冒険を続けましょう。
楽勝楽勝。
ここまでか。
筋が良い。
こ
ちょっとかわいそう。
楽勝。
余裕余裕。
よし
どんどん行こ
やってやる。
レックス、
う。崩れろ。
海賊。
良いぞ。この調子じゃ。
ああ俺も同じ気持ち。手加減なしでいこう。
これは趣味じゃないんだ。
お見事じゃ。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
わしが500歳若ければの
筋が良い。
はいはい分かったよ。よっと楽勝楽勝。
世は常に非常である。
楽勝。
余裕余裕。どんどん行こ
到着。
う。い
Bum
ざ
bum
前
bum
進。
bum 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 bum. Why'd you move? I cannot stand this man in
黙
particular.
ってみてなって。俺たちの力見せてやろう。
私の心配はいらないよ。
なかなかやりよるの。
もっと褒めてくれてもいい。
ここまでか。
筋が良い。
ああ俺も同
お見
じ気持ち。
事じゃ。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
最善を尽くす
良いぞ。
じゃ
この調子じゃ。
じっちゃんはそこでのんびりしててよ。
I'm trying to type things while I do this, but I'm trying to speedrun it.
やる。
ここまでか。
わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
なかなかやりよるの。
もっと褒めてくれてる。到着。
いざ前進。
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
レックス。わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
こんなもんじゃないからね。
本棒を狙うぞ。
レックス。
ここまでか。
この調子じゃ。
ああ俺も同じ気持ち。
わしが500歳若ければの。
この調子じゃ。
黙ってみてなって。
Come on, Rex, do your thing.
よしやってやる。
フォローは任せな。
心強いね。そこ。到着。
いざ前進。
よしやってやる。
ここまでか。
筋が良い。
ああ俺も同じ気持ち。手加減なしでいこう。
ここまでか。
世界とは常に非常である。
よしやって。
ここまでか。
筋が良い。
こ余裕余裕。
余裕余裕。どんどん行こ
At least get that one.
見せてやろう。
う。やろうと組むのは気が進まぬの。
よっと。よしやってやる。
ここまでか。
私の心配はいらないよ。
お前さんのヘルメット。
Yo, 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 yo. Let's go.
戦ってる時。
Every single time Nia goes yo, 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 I'm
いざ前
just doing the clappy, just mentally.
レックス。
ここまでか。
じっちゃんこそ落ちるなよ。
最善を尽くす。
ここまでか。
レックス。
黙ってみてなって。
clappy.
やってやる。
ここまでか。
やろうと組むのは気が進まない。
余裕余裕。
余裕余裕。どんどん行こう。
俺たち
She did it again. She did it again.
しっかり頼むよレックス。勝利を祝ってお茶会を始めようぞ。
Oh yeah, here's the context, I guess, of like the emote that I was talking about that we could potentially do with like Rex and Nia, the left and right one. Think of it like the fist emote.
よしやってやる。
Think of it like the fist emote. Just like one to the left, one to the right, like
俺
that.
も同じ気持ち。手加減なしでいこう。
We could do something like that, where like the left one is Rex, right one is Nia. Just call it yo and you.
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
レックス。
余裕余裕。
しっかり
そろ
稼ぐのじゃ。
そろ飯にしないか。
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
レックス。崩れろ。
ここまでか。
スラスラッシュ。
She said the thing again. Let's go.
やろうと組むの。さあ、勝利を祝ってお茶会を始めよう。
Chat, that is going to be
みんな待望しとる
if people are still watching by the time stream is done. Which honestly, if you're watching by then,
手加減なしでいこう。
thank you.
この調子じゃ。
But if people are watching by the time stream's done and we raid out, yo you yo you is going to be the raid message.
この調子じゃ。
Yo you yo you will be the message.
なあじっちゃん。
レックス満身はいかんぞ満身は。
到着。
いざ前進。
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
Oh, there's level 12.
お見事じゃ。
もっと褒めてくれてる。
If we see level 6 characters, we leave them alone unless they're part of a group like this one up here.
手加減なしでいこう。
But if the guy over there
調子じゃ。
is level 6, we're not dealing with him.
なかなか寝心地が良いの。
Okay, level 9,
振り落とされても
6, 7, 9, okay.
この調子じゃ。
さあ俺も同じ気持ち。
Wait, that is amazing.
わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
到着。
いざ前進。
よっと。
That's great. Yeah, because we can just do like that. Yo, you, yo, you, yo, you.
今日も一日よろしくな。
到着。
いざ前進。
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
ここまでか。
筋が気を抜かずに行くよ。
心強い
今日
ね。
もいい風を吹かせたな。
I love it.
そんなもんじゃない。
I love it so much.
分かってる。お前がいてこそ俺だ。そうだろ相棒。
楽勝楽勝。
ここまでか。
筋が良い。
心強いね。俺たちの力見せてやろう。
レックス。わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
こんなん朝飯前。ワイルドバレット。
ここまでか。
筋が良い。
あ余裕余裕。
余裕余裕。どんどん行こう。
She said it. Yeah.
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
わしの教え子
ここまでか。
問題はないぞ。なかなかやりよるの。
こんなん朝飯前。
最善は
ここまでか。
この調子じゃ。
余裕余裕。
私一人でも大丈夫だったんじゃない。
やってやる。
ここまでか。
この調子じゃ。
さあ俺も同じ気持ち。楽勝楽勝。
こんなもんじゃないからね。
お見事じゃ。
こんなん朝飯前。
出発するぞ。
どこでも
よしやってやる。
レックス
Yo-Yu is the Xenoblade 2 version of Amy Roach just going 1, 1, 1, 1 in Sonic Cross World.
わしの押し
この調子じゃ。
That's just the equivalent.
俺も同じ気持ち。
わしの教え通りにやれば問題はないぞ。なかなかやりよるの。
こんなん朝飯前。
ここまでか。
喜びが満ち
ガンダムよ。俺たちも新技ってのを編み出してみないか。
飛天風神山。
冒険を続けましょう。
よしやってやる。
ここまで
心強い。
That's 4,
なかなかやりよるの。
numero 5.
褒めてくれて余裕余裕。
これで負けたら
I got so excited.
旋回ものだな。
よしやってやる。
I got so excited.
この調子じゃ。
X 今のお前には瞬発力が足りてない。そらスクワット3000回。
ここまでか。
この調子じゃ。
お見事じゃ。
こんなん朝飯前。俺たちの力見せてやろ
X
崩れろ。
アーツの標を忘れるな。今日もいい風を吹かせたな、スザク。これからも頼むぞ、相棒。さあ出発するぞ。
う。よしやってやる。
やろうと組むのは気が進ま
What do you mean I didn't get the 5th guy, man?
これで負けたら
やってやる。
ネタで旋回ものだ
わら
な。
わの指示の
I was waiting. I
も
know.
っと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。俺たちの力見せてやろ
Linkwood, I'm thinking of making a Yo-Yu emote
気持ち。
or making 2 of them. Where like the one on the left is Rex and the emote is Yo and the one on the right is Nia and it's called You.
今すっげえお宝拾っちゃったよ。
I'm thinking of doing it like that.
なあ見たい。
ここまでか。
我ながら
It's been really far with calculation. So I found out what I did wrong. When I made the calculation, for whatever reason, I thought I started calculating from from the first one that got the level up. No, I started from the third. So all of my calculations should have been shifted by like 50 or 60 cycles. But we recalculated everything and we have about 5 hours left. And as you can see, about 36 cycles. Technically, the 36 cycles is the average rate. If we got like a base average amount of idea points per cycle, we've been getting above average, so it's gonna be less than 36 most likely. But yeah.
この調子じゃ。任せて。うん。彼には光
Yeah, TLDR, I very much miscalculated.
勝利を祝ってお茶会を始め
And I am now paying the price. But it's fine. I'm determined.
待ってねえし、なかなか筋が良い。
さあ
ガンダムよ。
俺も同じ気持ち。
俺たちも新技ってのを編み出してみないか。
飛天風神山。
ここまでか。
恥ずかしい名前の技はごめん被るぞ。
到着。
いざ。
手加減出していこう。
趣味の調子じゃ。
なかなかやりよるの。
ここまでか。
褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
Oh my god, why can I not spell?
なあ、じっちゃん。
レックス 慢心はいかんぞ。
この調子じゃ。
なかなかやりよるの。
こんなん朝飯前。手加減なしでいこう。
戦いとは常に非常である。
心強いね。楽勝楽勝。
腕慣らしにはちょうどいいか。ここまでか。
いや、今すっげえお宝拾っちゃったよ。見たいな、見たい。
はいはい。
But yeah, we're doing this today, boys.
冒険を続けましょう。
楽勝楽勝。
ここまでか。戦いとは常に
心
非常であ
強いね。
る。
We will go as long as I need. I am determined to finish Fandom today. I am determined to hopefully finish him today.
レックス、油断するでないぞ。
楽勝。
私一人でも大丈夫だったんじゃない？
俺たちの力見せて
こ
やろう。
こまでか。
レックス、わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
But it's fine. We're getting there.
するぞ。
どこでも
わしが500歳
ここ
は
まで
ちっちゃんこそ落ちるなよ。
いや、男ならもっとシャキッとせんか。
やらせるかよ。
楽勝楽勝。
この調子じゃ。
心強いね。楽勝楽勝。
筋が
腕慣
良い。
らしにはちょうどいい。
なかなかやりよるの。
こんなん朝飯前。
ここまでか。X、今のお前には瞬発力が足りてない。そら。さあ、出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。今日も一日よろしくな。
到着。
いざ前進。
最善を尽くす。
この調子じゃ。
じっちゃんはそこでのんびりしててよ。よし、やっ。
ここまでか。
お前さんのヘルメット、なかなか寝心地が良いの。
戦ってる時に振り落とされても文句言うなよ。
筋が良い。
ああ、俺も同じ気持ち。
お見事じゃ。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。どんなもんだよ。
排除する。
崩れろ。冒険を続けましょう。
手加減なしでいこう。
ここまでか。
趣味じゃないんだ。調子じゃ。
心強いね。よし、やってやる。
X、アーツの基本を忘れるな。
よし、やってやる。
ここまでか。
筋が良い。
余裕余裕。
余裕。どんどん行こ
わしが500歳はかければ
う。
の。
この調子じゃ。
じっちゃんこそ落ちるなよ。よっと。
わしの教え通りにやれば問題はないぞ。
ないからね。
なかなかやりよるの。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
さあ、出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
ここまでか。
All five.
心強いね。
わしの教え通りにやれば問題はないぞ。
黙って見てなって。
レックス、油断するでないぞ。
筋が良い。
じっちゃんこそ落ちるなよ。
なかなかやりよるの。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだ
こ
よ。
こまでか。喜びが満ちる。
余裕余裕。
そろそろ飯にしないか。
到着。
いざ前進。
よしやってやる。
この調子じゃ。
なかなかやりよる
I'm trying to think of like ways I could talk, not have it be quiet. I can't think of any, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just kind of vibing.
筋が良い。はいはい後でね。
I'm just kind of vibing, getting lost in the game.
子供なんだから
I've reached that point of the night and it's only 8:30. Oh god.
楽勝。
私一人でも大丈夫だったんじゃない？
手加減なしでいこう。
ここまでかいとは常に非常である。
お見事じゃ。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
So for a little bit of context, I mentioned before, we have about 36 cycles to go through. Well, I guess at this point, 32, because we've done 4 of them. So 32 cycles. It takes, on average, 9.5 minutes per cycle. I mean, we're technically going a little faster than average, but for calculation's sake, average 9.5 minutes per cycle. That is 304 minutes in total. Divide that by 60 minutes in an hour. We have almost exactly 5 hours left.
さあ、俺も同じ気持ち。
なかなかやりよる。
Which means that we should be finished with Vandom at about 1 to 1:30 in the morning, EST.
私一人でも大丈夫だったんじゃない？
Now, thankfully, I don't work tomorrow. I don't work tomorrow. I do have class in the evening,
よしやってやる。
but I don't have classes until 7 p.m.
花火って綺麗だ。
So even if I were to stay up till 1 a.m. or even 3 a.m.,
わかりました。
I'd still get enough sleep. So,
花火を開発してみせます。
you know what?
手加減なしでいこう。
I think we're good to go.
筋が良い。
さあ、俺も同じ気持ち。よ
I think we're good to go.
しやってやる。
良いぞ。この調子じゃ。
よく頑張った。
あとは冷えたビールがあれば最高だな。ここまでか。
わしの教え子には問題はないぞ。
黙って見てなっ
勝利
て。
を祝ってお茶会を始めよう
Go
ぜ
ahead.
みんな待望しとったじゃろ誰も待ってねえし
楽勝楽勝。
ここまでか。
この調子じゃ
心強いね。手加減なしでいこう。
良いぞ
カイトは常に非常である。
さあ、俺も同じ気持ち。よっと。手加減なしでいこう。
ここまで
俺の
か。
趣味じゃないんだ
お見事じゃ。
こんなん朝飯前。
到着冒険を続けましょう
よしやってやる。
レックスさあ勝利を祝ってお茶会を始めようぞみんな待望しとったじゃろ誰も待ってね
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
えしレックスわらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ
こんなん朝飯前。楽勝楽勝。
油断は趣味じゃないんだ
到着。
いざ前進
よしやってやる。
傭兵団長に挑むとは。
お前さ
We speedrun. Quick math.
なかなか寝心地が良いの。
戦ってる時に振り落とされても文句言うなよ。
Come on, Nia, give us another yo yo yo
楽
yo.
勝楽勝。
ここまでか。
この調子じゃ
さあ、俺も同じ気持ち。
Give us another one. Give us another one. The fans desire it.
問題はないぞ。
The streamer deserves it.
なかなかやりよるの。
Do it.
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
ここまでか。
筋が良い
さあ、 俺も同じ気持ち。
She refuses to give it. I am in pain.
冒険を続けましょ
わしの教え通りにやれば問題はないぞ。
じっちゃんこそ落ちるなよ。俺たちの力見せてよ。
う。やろうと組むのに気が進まぬね。
わしの教え通りにやれば問題はないぞ。
2 plus 2 is 4 minus 1 is 2
褒めて
plus
くれ
1.
てもいいんだよ。
I wasn't even paying attention. What level was that guy? We might not have had to kill him.
余裕余裕。
Nia, Vex set you up and you just didn't deliver.
冒険を続けましょう。
Hold up.
もう朝のお茶会は終わってしまったぞ。いざ前進。
楽勝楽勝。
ここまでか。
手慣らしにはちょうどいい。
余裕余裕。
これで負けたら腕立て1000回も
わしの教え通りにやれば問題はないぞ。
ないからね。
じっちゃんはそこでのんびりしててよ。手加減なしでいこう。
ここまでか。
筋が良い。
だあ、俺も同じ気持ち。
レックス油断するでないぞ。
筋が良い。
黙ってみ。
マンダム、お主なぜレックスをそこまで
Wonderful.
何
ここまでか。
あいつを見てると死んだ息子を思い出して
Thank you, Gramps.
ついかまっちまう。
冒険を続けましょう。
俺たちの力見せてやる。
やろうと組むんじゃないからね。
お見事じゃ。
こんなん朝飯前。
なかなかやりよるの。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
ここまでか。
この調子じゃ。
心強いね。
わしが500回若ければの。
この調子じゃ。
余裕余裕。
私一人でも大丈夫だったんじゃない。
よしやってやる。
喜びが
わらわのためにしっかり
余裕余裕。
稼ぐのじゃ。
これで負けたら腕立て1000回ものだな。
冒険を続けましょう。
よしやってやる。
ここまでか。
気を抜かずに行くよ。
心強い
今日
ね。
もいい風を吹かせたな、スズ。これからも頼むぞ。
ここまでか。 分かってる。お前がいてこそ。そうだろ。
良いぞ。この調子じゃ。花火って綺麗だけど音が大きいのが苦手なんだよね。わかりました。
ここまでか。
無音の花火を開発してみせます。
よしやってやる。
ここまでか。
やろうと組むのに気が進まぬね。
わしの教え
こ
通り
こまでか。
問題はないぞ。
ないからね。
お前さんのヘルメットなかなか寝心地が良いの。
Yeah, chat, I am here as your second monitor entertainment. That is my job description for the evening.
よしやってやる。
レックス、フォローは任せな。
X、今のお前には瞬発力が足りてない。
筋が良い。
だ余裕余裕。
私一人でも大丈夫だったんじゃない。
わしが500歳若ければの。
じっちゃんはそこでのんびりしててよ。よっと。
最善を尽くすことからじゃレックス。
じっちゃんこそ落ちるなよ。
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
気を抜かずに行くよ。
ワイルドバレット。
Thank you.
この調子じゃ。
いや今すっげえお宝拾っちゃったよ。見たい
ここまでか
見たい。
はいはい後でね。ったくほんと子供なんだから。
わしの推し
この調子じゃ。
ああ俺も同じ気持ち。
There you go. Now I have chat pulled up over here so I could take a look.
楽勝楽勝。
ここまでか。戦いとは常に非常である。
よっと手加減なしでいこう。
ここまで電嵐にはちょうどいい。
お見事じゃ。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。到着。
いざ前進。
最善を尽くす。
ここまでか。
ジャンプ落ちるなよ。
まっすぐ
いや今すっげえお宝拾っちゃったよ。見たいな見たい。
はいはい。ほんと子供なんだから。
よしやってやる。
やろうと組むのは気が進む。
余裕余裕。
これで負けたら腕立て1000回も
楽勝楽勝。
腕嵐にはちょ今日もいい風を吹かせたなスザク。これからも頼むぞ相棒。さあ出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
最善を尽くす。
ここまでか。
レックス。
はいはいわかったよ。よしやってやる。
ここまでか。
気が進む
よしやってやる。
ね。筋が良い。
心強いね。
もう狙うぞ。
よしやってやる。
ここまでか。
わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
俺たちの力見せて
ここまでか。
X。わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
今のお前には瞬発力が足りてない。そらスクワット
我ながら
3000回。
最高。多くね。楽勝楽勝。
ここまでか。
筋が良い。
ここいや今すっげえお宝拾っちゃったよ。見たいな見たい。
はいはい後でね。
ここまでか。
筋が良い。ほんと子供なんだから。
楽勝楽勝。
ちょっとかわいそう。
到着。
いざ
楽
前進。
勝楽勝。
この調子じゃないんだ。
なかなかやりよるの。
こんなん朝飯前。俺たちの力
筋が良い。
だ。俺も同じ気持ち。
なかなかやりよるの。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
レックス油断するでない
筋
ぞ。
が良い。
黙っ。よく頑張った。
あとは冷えたビールがあれば最高だな。
Alright, this one's level 12. I need to make sure I don't go out of my way for level 6 for this.
戦いを始めようぞ。みんな待望しとったじゃろ。到着。冒険を続け
楽
ましょ
勝
う。
楽勝。
I missed the man. Oh well.
非常である。
俺も同じ気持ち。
わしの教え通りにやれば問題はないぞ。
じっちゃんはそこでのんびりしててよ。俺たちの力
ここまでか。
筋が良い。
こ楽勝。
余裕余裕。どんどん行こう。
手加減なしでいこう。ワイルドバレット。
He was level 9. It was worth.
心強いね。よっと俺たちの力
Yo, 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 yo.
やろうと組むのは気が進む。
楽勝。
余裕余裕。どんどん行こう。
She said it again. Holy.
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
いざ前進。
She said it twice. I know. We love to see it.
もう朝のお茶会は終わってしまったぞ。
さあ出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
楽勝楽勝。
戦いとは常に非常である。
俺も同じ気持ち。
なかなかやりよるの。
そんな試しまえ。
そんなもんじゃないからね。
余裕余裕。
余裕。どんどん行こう。
She said it again.
最善を
ここまでか。
この調子じゃ。
バンダムよ。俺たちも新技ってのを編み出していないか。
飛天風神山なんて恥ずかしい名前の技はごめんこぼるさ。
よっと。手加減なしでいこう。
ここまでか。
戦いとは常に非常。
心強いね。
今日もいい風を吹かせたなスザ。これからも頼むぞ相棒。
到着。
いざ前進。
手加減なしでいこう。
ここまでか。
趣味じゃないんだ。
She said it thrice.
なかなか寝心地が良いの。
戦ってると。
ここまでか。
こんなもんじゃないからね。
X、今のお前には瞬発力が足りてない。そらスクワット3000回。
おお。
ここまでか。
筋が良い。
我ながら最高の踏み込み。なあじっちゃん。
レックス満身
こんなもんじゃ
は
ないからね。冒険を続けましょ
わしが500回かければ
う。
の。
この調子じゃ。
はいわかったよ。俺たちの力見せてやる。
やろうと組むのは気が
今日もいい風を吹かせたなスザ。
ここまでか。
頼むぞ
筋が良い。
相棒。
分かってる。お前がいてこそ俺だ。そうだろ相棒。
わしの教え通りにやれば問題はないぞ。
じっちゃんこそ落ちるなよ。たっ。
レックス油断するな。
こんなもんじゃないから
お
ね。
前さんのヘルメットなかなか寝心地が良いの。
到着。
いざ前進。
俺たちの力見せてやる。
この調子じゃ。フォローは任せな。
なかなかやりよるの。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。手加減なしでいこう。
筋が良い。
俺も同じ気持ち。楽勝楽勝。
ここまでか。
腕ならしにはちょうどいい。
よっと。
最善を使うからじゃね
この調子じゃ。
余裕余裕。
余裕。どんどん行こう。
さあ出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
レックス油断
ここまでか。
この調子じゃ。
黙って見てなって。手加減なしでいこう。
ちょっとかわいそう。
お見事じゃ。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
わしの教え
ここまでか。
この調子じゃ。
心強いね。手加減なしでいこう。
戦いとは常に非常である。
心強いね。よっと。手加減なしでいこう。
ここまで。
腕ならしにはちょうどいい。出発するぞ。
手加減なしでいこう。
Oh, yoink.
趣味じゃないんだ。
余裕余裕。
余裕。
わしの教え通りにやれば問題はないぞ。なかなかやりよるの。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
この調子じゃ。
心強いね。よし、やってやる。
良いぞ。この調子じゃ。
さあ、俺も同じ気持ち。
レックス、油断するでないぞ。
じっちゃんこそ落
今日もい
ちるないよ。
風を吹かせたな、スザク。これからも頼むぞ。
手加減なしでいこ
I should have gone for the dog.
う。楽勝。
私一人でも大丈夫だったんじゃない？
わしの教え通りにやれば問題はないぞ。お見事じゃ。
こんなん朝飯前。俺たちの力見せてや
しっかり頼むよレックス。
俺だって。
楽勝楽勝。
良いぞ。油断は趣味じゃないんだ。
さあ、俺も同じ気持ち。よし、やってや
10
る。
pulls up the cycle. We could do 10 pulls.
わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
Should we do... How many of each do we want to do?
冒険を続けましょう。
俺たちの力見せてやる。
Because I have the maximum, I have max legendary, rares, and commons.
やりよるの。
こんなん朝飯前。
戦いに勝ったんだ。ミヤ、男ならもっとシャキッとせんか。
Should we do like,
心強いね。
five commons, 3 rares, 2 legendaries?
最善を尽くすことがやったさ。
Just stick it all on
じゃ
Vex?
んこそ落ちるなよ。よっと。
わしが500歳若ければの。
じっちゃんこそ落ちるなよ。
勝利を祝ってお茶会を始めようぞ。みんな待望しとったじゃろ。
出発するぞ。
どこでも
わしが500歳若ければ
ここまでか。
この調
黙っ
子じゃ。
てみてなって。よし、やってやる。
レックス、まずの強豪は
お見事じゃ。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。よし、やってやる。
わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。朝になったね。気を引き締めて頑張りましょう。
楽勝楽勝。
良いぞ。この調子じゃ。ちょっとかわいそう。
なかなかやりよるの。
こんなん朝飯前。
ここまでか。
We're gonna be at 12. I need to make sure not to go out of my way.
出発するぞ。
どこでも
楽勝楽勝。
ここまでか。
この調子じゃ。ちょっと
心強いね。手加減なしでいこう。
腕ならしにはちょうど X。今のお前には瞬発力が足りてない。それ。
ここまでか。
心強いね。
Any idea if it's something worth buying on AliExpress? I'll be honest, I am not sure.
腕ならしにはちょうどいい。
I am not sure what's worth buying on there. I've never used it before.
よし、やってやる。
わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
Yeah, excuse me. They still even big ass 200,000 diamond makers. Wait, really?
前進。
Alright, chat, we're going to quickly do a 10 pull on Rex. I'm not going to use any boosters because that will lose time, but might as well do some 10 pulls. We're gonna do 5 commons, 3 legendary, 3 rare, and ooh, War Master. So 5 common, 3 rare, 2 legendary. And not worth. Ooh. 1-star blade, I will keep you gladly. Weapon master is useless now. Oh wait, I've done 5 already. It's not worth anything. Cool design, but nothing good for you. Ah, yes, block rate. Not worth it. Damn. 1-star and 4-star blades are what I need.
その調子でレックスをバシバシ鍛えてくれ。
任せて。彼には光るもの
2 and 3 stars I'm not keeping unless they have really good stats, which none of them had anything I needed.
調子じゃ。
なかなかやりよるのう。
こんなん朝飯前ワイルドバレット
筋が良い。
Boom, 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 boom.
よっとよしやってやる
レックス。わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
あとは冷えたビールがあれば最高だな。
到着
いざ前進。
手加減なしでいこう
この調子じゃ。
非常である。
さあ俺も同じ気持ち手加減なしでいこう
油断は趣味じゃないんだ。
余裕余裕
そろそろ飯にしないか。
俺たちの力
この調子じゃ。
さあ俺も同じ気持ち手加減なしでいこう
油断は趣味じゃないんだ。
心強いね
Why 1-star? Affinity nodes.
俺たちの力見せてやる
Affinity nodes for idea farming.
ためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
Because to my knowledge, and I might be wrong on this, and if I am, please correct me.
俺たちの力
But to my knowledge, if a blade,
心強いね
like one of the things like with Merc missions on why they're so good for idea farming is filling out blade affinity nodes, and the nodes for that also increase idea levels that you get, like the idea points per driver.
この調子じゃ。
I might be wrong on that. If I am, please correct me, but that's what I heard.
男ならもっとシャ
And obviously 1-star blades
いや女だ。
have
なかなか筋が良い。
the easier requirements to fill out and to max out all of the nodes in the chart. Like I said, I might be wrong on that, but that's what I heard.
これからも頼むぞ。さあ出発するぞ。
どこでも
楽勝楽勝
Why did I?
戦い
Hold
は
on.
常に非常である。
最善を尽くすことからじゃレックス。
黙ってみてなって
わしがご
この調子じゃ。
さあ俺も同じ気持ち
最善を尽くすことからじゃ
この
レックス。
調子じゃ。
みっちゃんこそ落ちるなよ
なかなかやりよるのう。
こんなん朝飯前
ここまでか。
いや今すっげえお宝拾っちゃったよ見たいな見たい到着
いざ前進。
よしやってやる
この調子じゃ。
心強いね手加減なしでいこう
ちょっとかわいそう。
For yeah, it's RNG on what nodes are completed. It's like 50% number or like 50% progress toward a number of available nodes, I believe is what it is.
レックス油断するでない
筋
ぞ。
が良い。
はいはいわかったよ。よっと俺たちの力見せてよ。
Boom, boom,
戦い
boom.
に勝ったんだ。ニア
Oh wait, no, that's it's for trust.
到着。
いざ前進。
よしやってやる。
ここまでか。
私の心配はいらないよ。
楽勝。
そろそろ飯にしないか。
俺たちの力見せてよ。
ここまでか。
レックスフォローは任せな。
楽勝楽勝。
なかなか筋が良い。
あ俺も同じ気持ち。もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。レックス油断するじゃないぞ。
この調子じゃ。
余裕余裕。
俺で負けたら腕立てせん。
I may have misunderstood. But yeah, I'm looking at it. Yeah, you're right. You are right.
俺たちも新技ってのを編み出してみないか。
飛天風神山なんて。さあ出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合
レ
おう。
ックス油断するじゃないぞ。
You are 100% right.
今すっげえお宝拾っちゃったよ。見たいな見たい。
はい。
最善を尽くす男なんじゃレックス。
はいはいわかったよ。よしやってやる。
やろうと組むのは気が進めるね。
Only skill you have to make them feel or they do X number of nodes. Okay, okay. Yeah, I definitely misunderstood how Mark missions affected that.
なかなかやりよるの。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。到着。
いざ前進。
楽勝楽勝。
油断は趣味じゃないんだ。
ああ俺も同じ気持ち。
レックス油断するじゃないぞ。
ちっちゃんこそ落ちるなよ。
勝利を祝ってお茶会を始めようぞ。みんな待望しとったじゃろ。
ここまでか。
筋が良い。
ああ俺も同じ気持ち。
お見事じゃ。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
レックス油断するじゃないぞ。
この調子じゃ。
余裕余裕。
余裕余裕。どんどん行こう。
わしの教え通り
ここまでか。
問題はないぞ。
戦いに
じゃあ
勝った
そこでのんびりしててよ。
ニア男ならもっとシャキッとせんか。さあ出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
レックス油断するじゃないぞ。
この調子じゃ。
余裕余裕。
余裕余裕。
わしが
She said it again.
じっちゃんはそこでのんびりしてて
She
よ。
said it twice.
俺たちの力
ここまでか。
筋が良い。
こ
マンダム、お主なぜレックスをそこまで買ってくれておる？
何
They do X damage in one hit or X total damage in special, so look out for that. Otherwise, just spam. Okay, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
お見事じゃ。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
That makes sense. Yeah, I definitely misunderstood how that worked. That's good to know, though. That means I don't really need 1-star blades. 4-star blades, though, I will keep. Because I do want to fill out those affinity charts and release them. Because that is how you grind overdrive protocols. And I will need a lot of them.
今日も一日よろしくな。
到着。
いざ前進。
手加減なしで行こ
まあ
わしが500歳若ければの。
う。はい
花火
わかったよ。
綺麗だけど音が大きいのが苦手なんだよね。わかりました。
ここまでか。
筋が良い。
だあ俺も同じ気持ち。
レックス
じっちゃんはそこでのんびりしててよ。
Yeah, I'm gonna keep all the 24% modifiers, and
黙って見てなって。
if I need anything else, I'll make sure to keep them.
到着。
いざ前進。
よし。
Thankfully, I don't need to worry about that too much right now, at least.
心強いね。
お見事じゃ。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
I won't have to worry about it too much at this current moment. That won't be once we start having to farm for protocols.
レックス。
だ。俺も同じ気持ち。
Chat, I forget. When do I get Master Driver again? Is that chapter 8 or chapter 9 when I get Master Driver?
手加減なしでいこう。
I think it's chapter 9.
冒険を続けましょ
レックス。油断
ここまで
じお前さんのヘルメットなかなか寝心地が良いの。
戦ってる時に振りを文句言うなよ。よし、やってやる。
Got a fun katana, mostly useless. Level 5 max affinity attack and evasion. Rest are useless skills. Oh no.
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
Chapter 8, okay. Because I'm trying to think, is it worth using overdrive protocols on Rex at all? Or if I should...
余裕。
She said it! Or if I should say, or like if I should use them for other characters. I should probably use overdrive protocols for other characters first. And then if it comes to the point where I need them, then I could get them for Rex, but hopefully I won't need them. And I'll just have Master Driver ability by then. That might be what we go with.
この調子じゃ。
奴の興味が欲しいな。
こんなん朝飯前。よし、やってやる。
わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
That katana could probably solo most, bring up chaos enemies, kills invasions. OP. So what does evasion do? Is evasion just like the agility stat in Xenoblade 1?
なかなかやりよるの。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
I guess I could Google it. Eh.
この調子じゃ。
Eh.
俺も同じ気持ち。よし、やってやる。
レックス。わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
なぜレックスをそこまで買ってくれておる？
何ここまであいつを
Enemy dex versus your agility, but no clue about the calculation. Okay.
捕まっちまう
Hmm.
到着。
いざ前進。
楽勝楽勝。
時間は趣味じゃないんだ。
So high evasion equals good.
あとは冷えたビールがあれば最高だな。
楽勝楽勝。
筋が良い。
我ながら最高の踏み込み。な、じっちゃん。
レックス、慢心はいかんぞ。慢心は。
ここまでか。
筋が良い。
心強いね。たっ。楽勝楽勝。
ここまでか。
油断は趣味じゃないんだ。
With 500 to 600, you could be almost unhittable with Foresight active. Ooh, okay.
するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
レックス。わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐの
な
じゃ。
かなかやりよるの。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
喜びが満ちる戦いに勝ったんだ。ミヤ、男ならもっとシャキッとせんか。
いや、女だ。
ここまでか。
筋が良い。
心強いね。
なかなかやりよるの。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。 俺たちの力見せてやろう。
やろうと組むのは気が
今日もいい風を吹かせたな、スザク。これからも頼むぞ。相棒。
ここまで分かってる。お前がいてこその俺だ。そうだろ、相棒。
Some animation may want more agility, but 500 to 600. Okay, and that's for.
心強いね。
So 500 to 600. That's for evasion, not for agility, or is that for both stats? Because agility is right there. Hmm.
よし、やってやる。
Pom 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 pom
だ
pom pom
俺
pom
も同じ気
pom.
持ち。よし、やってやる。
やろうと組むのは気が進まない。
我ながら最高。
Evasion is when you roll the evasion after enemy dex versus your agility on attack. Oh. I'm gonna pretend I understand. So you know what? Google.
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
What is the difference between block, evasion, and agility?
お見事じゃ。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
Agility is for driver. Block is for blade, replaced by courtship. Evasion is a hidden stat based on agility and other factors and perfect dodging.
ここまでか。
だ俺も同じ気持ち。
なかなかやりよるの。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
よいぞ、この調子じゃ。
だ俺も同じ気持ち。楽勝楽勝。
戦いとは常に非常である。
よく頑張った。
あとは冷えたビールがあれば最高だな。
Okay, so what it looks like, from what I'm understanding, evasion and agility kind of go hand in hand, and evasion and blocking, like, you don't need both.
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
この調子じゃ。任せな。
Yo 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 yo.
やりよるの。
こんなん朝飯前。
このままではダメだぞ。
大丈夫。まだいけるよ。
冒険を続けましょう。
Okay, so what I'm hearing is having high agility plus good evasion is the play when it comes to that. No, no, I don't want the one in Xenoblade X.
冒険を続けましょう。
楽勝楽勝。
ここまでか。戦いとは常に
心
非常
強いね。
である。
楽勝楽勝。グレネードショット。
ここまでか。喜びが見
よいぞにゃ。その調子でレックスをバシバシ鍛え
Oh, but it's when HP is low is the thing.
彼には深いためが筋が良い。
だ俺も同じ気持ち。よしやってやる。
レックス、わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。音が大きいのが苦手なんだよね。
到着。
いざ前進。
Here they are at about 500 plus agility plus Mithra and or Shulk.
俺も同じ気持ち手加減なしでいこう
腕鳴らしにはちょうどいい。
なかなかやりよる
Got it. So you like combine the two stats together. I see. I see now. I see.
この調子じゃ
お見事じゃ
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよよしやってやる
良いぞこの調子じゃ
心強いね手加減なしでいこう
花火って綺麗だけど音が大きいのが苦手なんだよね。わかります
到着
いざ前進
手加減なしでいこう
ここまでか。
筋が良い
心強いね
なかなかやりよるの
こんなん朝飯
こ
前
こまでか。
わらわのハーレムの礎となるがよい。さあ
俺たちは誰も止められない
勝利を祝ってお茶会を始めようぞ。みんな待望しとったじゃろ。誰も待ってねえし。
ここまでか。
筋が良い。
心強いね
X 今のお前には瞬発力が足りてない。そら3000尾が満ちる。
ちょ多くね
出発するぞ。
最善
どこでも
この調子じゃ。
じっちゃんこそ落ちるなよ
最善を尽くすことからじゃレックス
じっちゃんこそ落ちるなよ楽勝楽勝
ここまでか。
この調子じゃ。
我ながら最高の踏み込みなじっちゃん
レックス慢心はいかんぞ慢心は
ここまでか。
筋が良い。
心強いね
X 今のお前には瞬発力が足りてない。そら
ここまで
もっ
か。
と3000回。
ちょ多くね
冒険を続けましょう。
レックス油断
この調子じゃ。
今日もいい風を吹かせたな、スザキ。これからも頼むぞ、相棒。戦いに勝ったんだ。
お前がいてこそ
いや
俺だ。
男ならもっとシャキッとせんか。
ここまでか。
よしやってやる
ここまでか。
X わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
楽勝楽勝
I like the little like limp hop that that Vex does over the gate.
到着
いざ前進。
レックス
ここまでか。
筋が良い。
じよく頑張った
あとは冷えたビールがあれば最高だな。
ここまでか。
お見事じゃ
こんなん朝飯前よしやってやる
X わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
いや
よっと
男ならもっとシャキッとせんか。
ここまでか。
女だし。冒険を続けましょう。
よしやってやる
ここまでか。
この調子じゃ。
我ながら最高の踏み込みなじっちゃん
レックス慢心は
X 今のお前には瞬発力が足りてない。
この調子じゃ。
なかなかやりよるの
こんなん朝飯前手加減なしでいこう
ここまでか。
筋が良い。ちょっと
心強いね
戦いに勝ったんだ。いや男ならもっとシャキッとせんか。
女だし。
Chat, it's been a little bit stretch break.
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
手加減なしでいこう
ここまでか。
ちょうどいい。
忍者インドエリア。
いいねよしやってやる
ここまでか。
X アーツの情報を忘れるな。
Everyone get stretching.
任せて。筋が良い。ああ、俺も同じ気持ち。手加減なしでいこう。
ここまでファイトは常に非常である。
なかなかやりよるの。
こんなん朝飯前。
この調子じゃ。
心強いね。
冒険を続けましょう。
最善を尽くす。
ここまでか。
じっちゃんはそこでのんびりしててよ。楽勝楽勝。
To make block functional, you lose way too much damage. That's what it seemed like. Yeah, like it seems like a lot more focus on defense than offense.
この調子じゃ。
さあ、俺も同じ気持ち。
That's not my cup of tea. I like offense more.
レックス、
黙って見てなって。
You're most likely to lose aggro in your party. Then we're likely to yeah.
よし、やってやる。
ここまでか。
崩れろ。のためにし。
ここまでか。
マッスルスライシュ。出発するぞ。
どこでも
楽勝楽勝。ワイルドバレット。楽勝。
俺で負
楽
けた
勝楽
ら
勝。
ここまでか。
油断は趣味じゃないんだ。
No.
よし、やってやる。
ここまでか。
崩れろ。
ここまでか。
楽勝。
そろそろ飯にしないか。
手加減なしでいこう。
Level 9, we go for him.
ああ、俺も同じ気持ち。手加減なしでいこう。
油断は趣味じゃないんだ。
Double digits, baby.
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
For some of the challenges, I don't know if the time limit's too short. They may be 50 minutes, but bring up chaos has tons of HP. Yeah, you mentioned it was like what, a 200% increase of HP or something like that. Yeah, it does seem a bit much.
戦いは終わってしまったぞ。
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
俺たちの力見せて。
やろうと組むのは気が
Oh, I got 4, okay.
レックス、油断するでないの。
はいはい、わかったよ。
なかなかやりよるの。
こんなん朝飯前。
Easy brain dead was invasion, then driver lock, DOT. Ah, that's smart.
レックス、
Like driver lock and then like topple lock, if possible.
楽勝。
私一人でも大丈夫だったんじゃない？
俺たちの力見せて。
Makes sense to me.
なかなかやりよるの。
こんなん朝飯前。
冒険を続けましょう。
最善を尽くす。
ここまでか。
Battle 5.
じっちゃんと落ちるなよ。
ミヤ、男ならもっとシャキッとせんか。
ここまでか。
楽勝楽勝。
良いぞ。この調子じゃ。ちょっとかわいそう。
なかなかやりよるの。
こんなん
I'm excited to
こんなもんじゃないからね。
X、
to try out a bunch of different builds
お前には出発
with Bringer of Chaos stuff.
そら、
I'm excited to see how that'll go.
冒険を続けましょう。
わしの教え通りに問題はないぞ。
Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that.
お前さんのヘルメット、なかなか寝心地が良いの。
戦ってるからでも文句言うな。
For damage over time, you need strong builds. The increase depends on the starting value. Oh, okay.
よしやってやる余裕余裕
そろそろ飯にし
I thought Nia was gonna say the thing again.
冒険を続けましょう。
手加減なしでいこう
この調子じゃ
い
今日もいい風を吹かせたなスザクこれからも頼むぞ
分かってるお前がいてこそ俺だそうだろ相棒
俺たちの力見せてやろう
しっかり頼むよ
あ俺も同じ気持ち
見事じゃ
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ
わしが500歳若ければの
じっちゃんこそ落ちるなよ
ニア男ならもっとシャキッとせんかさあ出発するぞ
どこでも付き合おう
わしが500歳若ければのよいぞニアその調子でレックスをバシバシ
任せて
Chat, we have about 4 hours remaining
あるものが
if the new calculation is correct.
この調子じゃ
さあ俺も同じ気持ち
わしの教え通りにやれば問題はないぞ
じっちゃんこそ落ちるなよよっと俺たちの
Well,
力
correction.
やろうと組む
We have between 3.5 and 4 hours remaining.
お見事じゃ
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ到着
いざ前進
俺たちの力見せてやろう
筋が良いしっかり頼むよ
心強いね
戦いに勝ったんだニア
Nia.
もっとシャキッとせんか
Drop, hear me out. We're thinking on making an emote for Nia. We're thinking on making we're thinking on making 2 emotes.
花火
One for Rex and one for Nia.
音が大きいの
Because they both go yo you, yo you.
わかりました
So we're gonna have like, we're thinking on having one of Rex facing the left and calling it yo. And having one of Nia facing the right going you. And you combine them together and it's yo you. That's what we're thinking. We're brainstorming emote ideas.
力見せてやろう
この調子だよレックス
心強いねよしやってやる
気が進む
X 今のお前には瞬発力が足りてない
この調子
We're brainstorming, chat.
ちょっと多くね楽勝楽勝
良いぞ
腕
この調
鳴らし
子じゃ
にはちょうどいい
心強いね
崩れろ
よっとよしやってやる
レックスわらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ
出発するぞ
どこでも付き合おう
わしが500歳若ければの
黙って見てなって俺たちの力見せてやろう
レックスわらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ
そろそろ飯にしないか
俺たちの力
筋が良い
心強いね
B.
手加減なしでいこう
高いとは常に非常今日もいい風を吹かせたな
85. Let's just say 90 minutes.
これからも頼むぞ
分かってるお前がいてこ
Miss for Rex, yep.
そそうだろ相棒
出発するぞ
どこでも付き合おう
楽勝楽勝
以上の趣味じゃないんだ
あ余裕余裕
そろそろ飯にしないか
手加減なしでいこう
高いとは常に非常である
俺たち たちの力見せてやろう。
しっかり頼むよレックス。
俺も同じ気持ち。よっと。
I have to sneeze.
楽勝楽勝。
腕鳴らしにはちょうどいい。出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
レックス
ここまでか。
黙って見てなって。よしやってやる。
ここまでか。
崩れろ。
オッケ
ここまでか。
Bum 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 bum.
わしが500歳若ければのう。
ちっちゃんこそ落ちるなよ。
勝利を祝ってお茶会を始めようぞ。みんな待望しとったじゃない。誰も待ってねえし。
It's 11.
冒険を続けましょう。
Yep, so between 3 and 4 hours. I just revamped the calculation. Yes, between 3 and 4 hours. Alright.
もう朝のお茶会は終わってしまったぞ。
That's what we're running with.
いざ
Did I level down already? I did.
いざ前進。
レックス
筋が良い。
じっちゃんはそこでのんびりしててよ。
なかなかやりよるのう。
こんなもんじゃないからね。
よく頑張った。
あとは冷えたビールがあれば喜びが満ちる。
手加減なしでいこう。
良いぞ。
戦いとは常に非常である。
心強いね。たっ。よしやってやる。
ここまでか。
あとは今日を忘れるな。
その調子でレックスをバシバシ鍛えてくれ。
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
ここまでか。
レックス。わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐ。
Chat, we're getting so close. I could taste it.
こんなん遊びしまえ。
I know I said it last night and we were nowhere near close because I miscalculated, but
こんなん遊び
with
し
the
まえ。
new calculations that we have ran,
ここまでか。
この調子じゃ。
we are a lot closer. I could taste it now. Oh my god, Nia got a duo. She hit a Colette with that. I've never seen that attack hit a Colette before. Holy.
見せてやろう。
レックス。わらわのためにしっか
Holy.
り稼ぐのじゃ。
よしやってやる。
フォローはなかなか。
お前さんのヘルメットなかなか寝心地が良いのう。
到着。
いざ前進。
俺たちの力見せてやろ
やろうと組むな
う。我ながら最高の踏み込み。なあじっちゃん。
レックス慢心はいか
ここまでか。
らわの
But
の礎とするがよい。
I missed the one guy. I missed the one guy.
手加減なしでいこう。
腕鳴らしにはちょうど
心強いね。
今のお前には瞬発力が足りてない。ほら、スクワット
そういうもんじゃ
3000回。
ないからね。
多くね。
I could close out of this real quick.
到着。
いざ
俺
前進。
たちの力見せて
や
や
ろうと組むな気が
バンダムよ。俺たちも新技ってのを編み出してる。
飛天風神山なんて恥ずかしい名前の技はごめんこぼるぞ。
ろう。楽勝楽勝。
ここまでか。
筋が良い。
心強いね。
最
この調子じゃ。
楽勝。
これで負けたら腕立て1000回も
ここまでか。
Let's hope we're getting there.
到着。
いざ前進。
わしが500杯かければ
こ
の
の調子じゃ。
黙って見てなって。手加減なしでいこう。
戦いとは常に非常。今日もいい風を吹かせたな、スザク。これからも頼むぞ。
I fat fingered. I'm so mad.
そうだろ相棒。ここまでか。
It's fine.
よし、やってやる。
しっかり頼むよレックス。
心強いね。
なかなかやりよるの。
もっと褒めてくれてもいい。
うむ、お見事じゃ。
こんなん朝飯前。
Bum 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 bum.
どこでも付き合おう。
手加減なしでいこう。
筋が良い。ちょっと
Mwah.
夜のお茶会の時間じゃ。
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
しっかり頼むよレックス。
戦いに勝ったんだ。ニア、男ならもっとシャキッとせんか。
いや女だ。
ここまでか。
筋が良い。
ここ楽勝。
これで負けたら腕立て1000回ものだな。
わしの教え通りにやれば問題はないぞ。
じっちゃんこそ落ちるなよ。楽勝楽勝。
戦いとは常に非常である。
Now we're making pretty quick progress, I think. I mean, we started this like with the news cycle and stuff like that.
前進。
レックス、
ここまでか。
この調子
じっちゃんはそこでのんびりしててよ。楽勝楽勝。
腕ならしにはちょうどいい。
Yeah, I think we're going a bit faster than average, which is good.
よし、やってやる。
この調子じゃ。
本望を狙うぞ。
よく頑張った。
Which is good. That means we should be done sooner rather than later.
ここまでか。
マンダム、お主なぜレックスをそこまで買ってくれておる？
何？出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
筋が良い。
じっちゃん。
良いぞニア。その調子でレックスをバシバシ鍛えてやらせるかよ。
任せて。
バンダムよ。
彼には光る
俺たちの
ものがある。
新技ってのを編み出してるんないか。
飛天風神山。
ここまでか。
筋が良い。
Mwah.
我ながら最高の踏み込み。なあ、じっちゃん。
レックス、慢心はいかんぞ。慢心は。
なかなか筋が良い。
ああ、俺も同じ気持ち。よっと。手加減なしでいこう。
ここまでか。
ちょっとかわいそう。勝利を祝ってお茶会を始めようぞ。みな待望。
到着。
いざ前進。
俺たちの力見せてやろ
筋が良い。
う。心強いね。
花火って綺麗だけど音が大きいのが苦手なんだよね。わかりました。ミヤさんのために無音の花火を開発してみせます。
わしの教え。
ここまでか。
この調子じゃ。
心強いね。よし、やってやる。
ここまでか。
レックス、わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
わしが500回はかければの。
じっちゃんこそ落ちるなよ。
冒険を続けましょう。
俺たちの力見せて
こ
やろう。
こまでか。
やろうと組むなら気が進まぬの。
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
Why were you here?
兵団長に挑むとは
良いぞ
相
ニア。
手を間違えた。
その調子でレックスをバシバシ鍛えてくれ。
任せて。
We're at 12.
この調子じゃ。
我
At level 12, and we're at cycle number 12. Let's go.
慢心はいかんぞ慢心は
この調子じゃ。
よく頑張った。
あとは冷えたビールがあれば最高だな。
We're a third of the way done with this new cycle. And we started this cycle like 90 minutes ago. A little over 90 minutes ago.
いざ前進。私はぐっすり寝たので安心してください。到着。冒険を続けましょう。
楽勝楽勝。
ここまでか。
この調子じゃ。ちょっと
心強いね。
I am determined, chat.
楽勝楽
ここまでか。
I am
勝。
determined.
余裕余裕。
私一人でも大丈夫だったんじゃない？
わしの教え通りにやれば問題はないぞお見事じゃ
こんなん朝飯前。楽勝楽勝。
油断は趣味じゃないんだ。
我ながら最高の踏み込み。な、じっちゃん。
レックス
楽勝楽勝。
Oh, we got all 5.
さあ、俺も同じ気持ち。よし、やってやる。
ここまでか。
筋が良い。
手加減なしでいこう。
良いぞ。
ならし
こ
にはちょう
の調子じゃ。
どいい。
さあ、俺も同じ気持ち。
わしが500歳にすれば
こんなもんじゃないからね。
黙って見てなって。到着。
いざ前進。
わしの教え通り
ここまで
にやれば
か。
問題はないぞ
じっちゃんはそこでのんびりしててよ。よし、やってやる。
しっかり頼むよレックス。
我ながら最高の踏み込み。な、じっちゃん。
レックス
ここまでか。
この調子じゃ。
心強いね。俺たちの力見せてやろう。
筋が良い。しっかり頼むよレックス。
Level 8. This will get us to 9.
楽勝楽勝。
油断は趣味じゃないんだ。
I don't know why that raid. Oh, now it played.
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
I don't know why it didn't play at first. Ant, thank you for the raid. Hello.
なかなかやりよるの
Welcome in. Welcome in.
楽勝。
そろそろ飯
How was Valorant, my friend?
最善を尽くす
Hope it was going well.
黙って見てなって。楽勝楽勝。
ここまで
Had a boatload of fun. Hell yeah, we love to hear it.
余裕余裕。
私一人でも
For those coming in, welcome. My name is Tsuyame, also known as Tsuyu. I am a speedrunner, video game completionist, and top competitive Sonic Race Across World player. We are currently working on maxing out Vandom's idea levels. It's basically just a character stat in this game. And we're kind of stuck here until we do. So we've just been at this base killing the same enemies over and over and over again for the last 9 hours. And we have another 3 hours-ish left. So, yeah, welcome in. We're just vibing while we do this. If you like seeing someone dip into the depths of insanity, trying to max percent JRPGs, welcome. Welcome in.
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
崩れろ。
Did you get any good Valorant clips?
みんな待望しとったじゃろ
I should make it where I can actually see the quick travel marks.
冒険を続けましょう
手加減なしでいこう
You got a few? Hell yeah.
俺も同じ気持ち
I was lurking a little bit, but obviously couldn't chat. But I was like trying to watch a little bit here and there.
あいつを見てると死
よい
ぬ
ぞ
思い出して
この調子じゃ
ついかまっちまう
Yeah, chat, I am tired, just as a warning. I am tired. I've been live for 9 hours today. I was live for 11 and a half yesterday. I want sleep, but I cannot sleep until Random is done.
いざ
That is the rule I've given myself. And I just gave it to myself like just now. So I am grounded until I do it.
今すっげえお宝拾っちゃったよ
But yeah, but today, hopefully,
はいはい後で
will be the last day we have to do this. And then
この調子じゃ
after that, we get to play the game normally again, which is good because we've been trying to 100% the game.
楽勝楽勝
And so once we're done with Vandom,
趣味じゃない
we could actually 100% the rest of the game. It's going to be a lot of fun.
朝飯前
It's going to be a lot of fun. So for context, we're working on grinding what are called his idea levels. The maximum level is 10. As you can see, we have 3 at level 10, 1 at level 9. So we're working on getting that last one up to level 10.
楽勝楽勝
And that is the last thing we need to do. My voice is dead.
私一人でも大丈夫だったんじゃない
Oh boy.
私の心配はいらないよ
It's fine, it's fine.
楽勝楽勝
油断は趣味じゃないんだ
心強いね手加減なしでいこう
ちょっとかわいそう
どこでも
やってやる
Yay.
のためにしっかり
So as you can see beneath me, there is the timer. Basically saying how long you've been going for. We have almost 306 hours on this play file so far.
わかりました
And if you want context on how big the game is, I mean, we're in New Game Plus, but we're on chapter 3 out of 10. 305 hours in. You could understand how big this game is. Granted, we're 100%ing like every bit of the game, which is why it's taking so long, but still.
じゃないからね
Absolutely insane number.
どんどん行こ
Yo, 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 yo. She said the thing. Holy.
出発するぞ
どこでも
She said the thing. Alright, we got him up to level 12. Back to level 4 we go. And rinse and repeat. Fucking 23 more times. Potentially less. Because the 36 cycles that we have remaining, that is based on the average points that we get per cycle. We've been pretty consistently above average. So,
俺も同じ気持ち
not to brag or anything, but we've been consistently above average. So, it says 36. It should be less than that,
楽勝
but also I made a really big miscalculation earlier, so my calculations might be wrong. We'll find out. We will find out.
じっちゃんはそこでのんびりしててよよしやってやる
I'm gonna do a save real quick though. It's been a little bit since I saved, and this game is known to memory leak. Yeah, that was 2 cycles worth. Actually, 2 or 3.
冒険を
ここまでか。
この調子じゃちょっと
余裕余裕。
俺で負けたら腕立て
俺たちの
戦
力
いものだ。
見せてやろ
しっかり頼むよだからね。
ここまでか。
う。余裕余裕。
余裕余裕。
俺たちの力。
Hey, she said I missed the fucking dog. I hate this fucking dog.
俺も同じ気持ち。俺たちの
Die.
見せてやろう。さて。
I hate this dog, man.
じっちゃん。
Does this shit all the time. I constantly miss it for no reason.
やろうと組むの。
Because dexterity in this game is a myth.
祝ってお茶会
It's a lie. Don't let anyone
みんな待望
tell you otherwise. Dexterity in this game is a lie. You could have maximum dexterity and you'll still find a way to miss a level 5 enemy at close range.
いざ前進。
わしの教え通りにやれば問題はない。
ここまでか。
この調子じゃ。
落ちるなよ。
Good old Rexterity.
こんなん遊びしまえ。
ここまでか。
Good old Rexterity.
その調子でレックスをバシバシ鍛えてくれ。
任せて。
ここまでか。
この調子じゃ。
お見事じゃ。
こんなん朝飯前。
レックス油断するでない
筋
ぞ。
が良い。
余裕余裕。
俺で負けたら腕立て戦いも
よし
のだ。
やってやる。
ここまでか。
わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐの。
Shit, I was gonna say something and I forgot what it was. My mind has died. My mind has died and I apologize.
冒険を
手加減なしでいこう。ワイルドバレット。
筋が良い。
ああ、俺も同じ気持ち。
I was kind of hoping to get
手加減なしでい
the
こう。
dog in there. Oh well.
ちょっとかわいそう。
最善を。
ここまでか。
筋が良い。
だ、余裕余裕。
俺で負けたら
I every time Rex does it, I'm thinking that Nia's gonna do the same thing. And it makes me so excited.
俺たちの力。
And then every time it's not Nia and it makes me sad.
到着。
いざ前進。
手加減なしでいこう。
趣味じゃないんだ。
心強いね。
わしが500回はかければ
喜びが満ち
黙ってみてなって。
お見事じゃ。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
ここまでか。
筋が良い。
Yeah.
よく頑張った。
あとは冷えた
So
ビ
yeah.
ールがあれば
If you need to do any like post stream care, and please don't hesitate to do that. And for those who came in, like I said, welcome in. As I said earlier today, I am here as second monitor entertainment while we do this grind. I am here to be your white noise for the evening. So welcome in, grab a snack,
冒険を
and
楽勝楽
kind of vibe.
心強いね。
I am the white noise of the evening for you.
こんなん朝飯前。余裕余裕。
そろそろ飯にしないか。
最善を。
ここまでか。
この調子じゃ。
よく頑張った。
あとは冷えたビールがあれば最高だな。
手加減なしでいこう。
良いぞ。この調子じゃ。ちょっとかわいそう。
ああ、俺も同じ気持ち。
I almost quick travel back without killing these guys. Holy, that would have been dumb.
やってやる。
ここまで
しっ
か。
かり頼むよ。
Can you tell I'm tired?
いいぞにゃ。
Can you tell?
レックスをバシバシ鍛えてくれ。
到着。
いざ前進。
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
そんなもんじゃないから。わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
Bum 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 bum.
わしの教え。
この調子じゃ。
お前さんのヘルメット。なかなか寝心地が良いの。
Chat, I'm dumb. When is Black Friday? Is that this week or next week?
音が大きいのが苦手なんだよね。
Let's take a look.
ここまでか。
next week. Fuck. Fuck.
いざ前進。
わしが500歳若ければ
こ
の
の調子じゃ。
ちっちゃんこそお茶
It'll be fine.
楽勝楽勝
ここまでか。戦いとは常に非常である。
余裕
私一人でも大丈夫だったんじゃない？
He'll be fine, surely.
この調子じゃ。
にゃ今すっげえお宝拾っちゃったよ。見たいな見たい。
はいはい、後でね。
ここまでか。
この調子じゃ。
最善を尽くす
ここまでか。
楽勝
俺で負けたら腕立て1000回ものだな。さあ出発するぞ。
They're both over there. So we'll go over here, get a 5 piece. There we go.
調子頼むよ、レックス。
心強いね。俺たちの力
気を抜かずに行くよ。
Yeah, we've been a lot more efficient with doing this. Now that we have like a rough number to work with again, we've been locked in.
腕ならしにはちょ X 今のお前には瞬発力が足りてない。ここまでか。スクワット3000。今日もいい風を吹かせたな、スズ。これからも
We've been locked in, twin.
到着。
いざ
俺
前進。
たちの力
こんなもんじゃないからね。
戦いに勝った
ためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
いや男ならもっとシャキッとせんかよ。
いや、女だし。
Like where we at now? We're at 13 out of 36.
任せて。
楽勝
私一人でも大丈夫だったんじゃない？
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
Well, technically, we're at 14 out of 36 now. I just haven't done the level down yet, but we're at 14 out of 36 now.
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
やろうと組むのは気が進まぬね。
So, let's do some math, shall we?
到着
いざ前進。
So we have 22 cycles remaining, multiplied by 9.5 minutes per cycle. Hold on. There we go. Divides 60 minutes per hour. 3.4 hours. But that's also for... Hold on. Doot, 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 doot.
私はぐっすり寝たので安心してください。
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
よしやってやる。
やろうと組むのは気が進まぬね。花火って綺麗だけど音が大きいのが苦手なんだよな。わかりました。ミヤさんのために無音の花火を開発してみせます。
Ba-ba-da-dum, bum-bum. Ba-da-dum, bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Bum-dum-bum, bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum, bum-dum-dum, bum-dum.
手加減なしでいこう。
腕ならしにはちょうどいい。
俺も同じ気持ち。俺たちの力見せてやろう。
やろうと組むのは気が進ま
I missed a man. I no longer missed him. He has no longer been missed.
到着
ぬ。いざ前進。
よしやってやる。
ここまでか。
I was hoping I get the dog, man. It's fine.
今のお前には瞬発力が足りてない。
Stay.
ここまでか。
You.
スクワット3000回。いや
多くね。
Thank you.
わし
No,
が
hold on.
500歳若ければの
ここまで
There we go.
この調子じゃ。
心強いね。手加減なしでいこう。
いろいろ趣味が調子だ。花火って綺麗だけど音が大きいのが苦手なんだよね。
This is gonna be level 8.
ここまでか。
ミヤさんのために無音の花火を開発してみせます。
なぜレックスをそこまで買ってくれておる？
何
Okay.
発するぞ。
I heard my thing go off. I thought it was important. It was not. It very much was not.
あとは冷えたビールがあれば最高だな。
Oh, I got the dog. Cool.
楽勝楽勝。
ここまでか。
筋が良い。
だあ、俺も同じ気持ち。
Do-do-do-dum. Bum-ba-da-dum-ba-dum.
よし、やってやる。
やろうと組むのは気が進まぬね。
Dude, I love the Mario 64 file select theme song. It's so good.
ここまでか。
It's such a good song.
到着。
いざ前進。
楽勝楽勝。
ここまでか。
戦いとは常に非常である。
いいぞニア。その調子でレックスをバシバシ鍛えてくれ。
任せて。彼には光るものがある。
ここまでか。
この調子じゃ。
戦いに勝ったんだ。いや、男ならもっとシャキッとせんか。
いや、女だし。花火って綺麗だけど、音が大きいのが苦手なんだよね。
ここまでか。
筋が良い。ミヤさんのために日本の花火を開発してみせます。お茶会を始めようぞ。みんな待望。
Alright.
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
よし、やってやる。
この調子じゃ。
Level 10.
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
ここまでか。
Come on, Vandom. Give me that shit.
最善を尽くすことだレックス。
この調子じゃ。
じっちゃんはそこで
花火って
のんびりしててよ。
音が大きいのが苦手なんだよね。
ここまでか。
ミヤさんのために日本の花火を開発してみせます。
なぜレックスをそこまで買ってくれておる？
My brain's going on autopilot. Dog, move. Thank you.
ワイルドバレット。
この調子じゃ。
心強いね。手加減なしでいこう。
ここまで
油断
か。
は趣味じゃないんだ。
Thank you, dog.
最善を尽くす
この調子じゃ。
よこめ。
こそ落ちるなよ。
ここまでか。
なかなかやりよるの。
こんなん朝飯前。よし、やってやる。
私の心配はいらないよ。
心強いね。よし、やってやる。
ここまでか。
わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
Level 10, almost 11. Alright. We're getting there. We are getting there.
冒険を続けましょ
手加減なしでいこう。
Dog. Thank you.
ワイルドバレット。心強いね。
ここまでか。
Hey, there's a level 11.
その調子でレックスをバシバシ
ここまでか。
う。任せて。
There it is.
すっげえお宝拾っちゃったよ。
彼には光るものがある。
見たいな、見たい。
はいはいあ。
ここまでか。
この調子じゃ。
よく頑張った。
あとは冷えたビールがあれば最高だな。
Every kill gets us closer. Yep, soon. TM. TM. I feel like that's something we have to put in now.
ちょっとかわいそう。
Realistically, if my calculations are right, it's between 1 and 130.
楽勝楽勝。
嵐にはちょうどいい。
俺も同じ気持ち。
If my calculations are right, between 1 and 130.
ここまでか。
But I've been wrong before, so we'll see.
稼ぐのじゃ。
なかなか寝心地が良いの。
戦ってる時に振り落とされても文句言うなよ。
ここまでか。
この調子じゃ。
ああ、俺も同じ気持ち。
わしが500歳若ければの。
じっちゃんこそ落ちるなよ。
お見事じゃ。
こんなん朝飯前。
That one came out of nowhere, fuck.
どこでも付き合おう。
I've been good at holding those in all day, but
俺たちの力見せて。
that one was like surprise.
まで買ってくれておる？
何あいつを見てると死んだ息子を思い出し
ここまでか。
この調子じゃ。
バンダムよ、俺たちの新技ってのを編み出してみないか。
飛天風神山。
ここまでか。
恥ずかしい名前の X。今のお前には瞬発力が足りてない。そら出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
手加減なしでいこう。
Level 12!
非常である。
花火って綺麗だけど音が大きいのが苦手なんだよね。わかりました。
Alright, is this guy level 6? Because if so, we skip him. If not, we kill him. Oh, we definitely kill him.
戦ってる時に振り落とされても文句言うなよ。
この調子じゃ。
Give me those idea level points, sir.
試しまえ。よし、やってやる。
ここまでか。
わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
俺で負けたら腕立て1000回ものだな。出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。今日も一日よろしくな。
Alright. 15 out of 36.
いざ前進。
Also at 306 hours, Pog.
楽勝楽勝。
全ならしにはちょうどいい。
俺も同じ気持ち。
俺たちの新技ってのを編み出してみないか。
飛天風神
That was a very
戦いに
inopportune spawn point for those two.
男ならもっとシャキッとせんか。
いや女だし。
ここまでか。
筋が良い。
ああ、俺も同じ気持ち。
Which is a little unfortunate.
楽勝楽勝。
なかなか筋が良い。
心強いね。
ここまでか。
いや、今すっげえお宝拾っちゃったよ。見たいな、見たい。
はいはい。この調子じゃ。
バンダムよ、
ほんと子
俺たちの
供なんだ。
新技ってのを編み出してみないか。
飛天風さあ出発するぞ。
よ
どこでも
し、やってやる。
ここまでか。
わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
ここまでか。
ドライバーとしての戦い方を見せてやろう。
手加減なしでいこう。
ここまでか。
この調子じゃ。
ああ、俺も同じ気持ち。俺たちの力見せてやろう。
やろうと組むのは気が
バンダムよ、俺たちの新
What I'm gonna do, chat,
編み出してみないか。
is at around midnight my time, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna make myself some hot chocolate to keep myself awake. I'll make myself some hot chocolate, keep myself awake.
冒険を続けましょう。
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
That way we're able to,
気持ちいい。
that way we'll be able to fully take it through
やりよるの。
and finish up Random tonight, because I really don't want to do it again tomorrow.
調子じゃ。
So I'd prefer to finish up Random tonight, so that way next stream we could actually start going through story again.
みんな待望しとったじゃろ。誰も待ってねえし。よいぞ。この調子じゃ。
心強いね。
Oh,
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
そんなことないからね。わらわの
Barry is talking about Shoshimin on my timeline again.
冒険を続けましょう。
よし、やってやる。
わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
いや男ならもっとシャキッとせんか。
いや女だし。
よし、やってやる。
よいぞ。この調子じゃ。
かなかやりよるの。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいよ。よしやってやる。
Next stream, can we kill him? Nah, Vandom is going out in a blaze of glory. He is going to 1v1. Actually, he's not 1v2. But he's going to solo Malos at Akos. He might not win the fight, but he's gonna go down with a big fight.
心強いね。よっと。
わしが500歳若ければの。
These fools don't know what's about to hit them. A fully maxed out Vandom.
わしの教えをやれば問題はないぞ。
はいはいわかったよ。俺たちの力見せてやろう。
しっかり頼むよ。
It's gonna be great.
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。俺たちの力。
ここまでか。
この調子じゃ。
お見事じゃ。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。よしやってやる。
ここまでか。
X わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
なかなかやりよるの。
こんなん朝飯前。
ここまでか。
我ながら最高の踏み込み。
Alright, level 10. We get up to 12. We level down. We'll be at 17.
到着。
No, 16. 16 out of 36.
手加減なしでいこう。
ここまでか。
筋が良い。ちょっとかわいそう。
いや今すっげえお宝拾っちゃったよ。
Although to be fair, one of my calculations said it was 36. The other said it was 32. So we might be halfway done, or we might be just under halfway. I don't know.
よいぞにゃ。その調子でレックスをバシ
We'll find out.
任せて。良いぞ。この調子じゃ。
よっと。よしやってやる。
ここまでか。アーツの基本を忘れるな。
Chat, I hope you know, like, when I'm not streaming and I'm still grinding the Vandom stuff, this is exactly how it's like. This is exactly how it's like. Oh my god, I got all 7. I thought for sure I was gonna miss the man on the left. I thought for sure I was missing the man on the left.
俺も同じ気持ち。
We take these.
教え通りにやれば問題はないぞ。
じいちゃんはそこでのんびりしててよ。
マッスルスラッシュ。
到着。
Where are they at?
わしが500歳若ければの。
この調子じゃ。
じいちゃん
Let's
信じる
go.
なよ。
今のお前には瞬発
Level 5 there. All 5 here.
3000回。
多くね。
勝利を祝ってお茶会を始めようぞ。みんな待望しとったじゃろ。誰も待ってねえし。
ここまでか。
筋が良い。
ああ
今日もいい
俺も同じ
風を
気持ち。
吹かせたな。
たっ
これからも頼むぞ。
ここまでか。分かってる。
いや
お前が
今すっげえお宝拾っちゃったよ。
そうだろ。
見たい
相棒
な見たい。
冒険を続けましょう。
Alright, we're at level 12. If the guy over there is level 6, we don't kill him. If he's level 7, we don't kill him.
見せてやろう。
やろうと
But 8 and higher, we do.
俺たちの力。
Because 7, well, 6 for sure doesn't give the points. 7, I'm not 100% sure. It depends where it starts counting from.
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
この調子じゃ。
心強いね。
Like, I assume that 7 would not count.
楽勝楽勝。
腕鳴らしにはちょうどいい。
楽勝。
そろそろ飯にしないか。
いざ前進。
ボンボンボンボンボン。
もう朝のお茶会は終わってしまったぞ。
I got a Twitch notification. Holy.
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
手加減なしで行こう。
ここまでか。
Watch Anthony 16, but to save your streak, your 3 stream streak would be. I was watching him earlier. The fuck you mean?
分かってる。お前がいて
What do you mean, brother?
そうだろ。相棒。
わしが500
ここまでか。
筋が良い。
ああ、俺も同じ気持ち。
わしの教え通りにやれば問題はないぞ。
じっちゃんはそこでのんびりしててよ。俺たちの力見せてやろう。
やろうと組むのが気が進む。
お見事じゃ。
こんなん朝飯前。
So it's been 47 minutes.
続けましょ
わしが500歳をかければの。
う。こんなもんじゃないからね。
あらお主、なぜレックスをそこまで買ってくれておる？
I hate this game. Why did you not target onto the one in the middle?
思い出したな。
強いぞ。この調子じゃ。
さあ、俺も同じ気持ち。楽勝楽勝。
ちょっとかわい
X
そう。
今のお前には瞬発力が足りてない。そらスクワット3000回。
多くね。
ここまでか。
筋が良い。
心強いね。
お見事じゃ。
こんなん朝飯前。ワイルドバレット。
それに喜びが満ち。
良いぞニア。その調子でレックスをバシバシ鍛えてくれ。
任せて。到着。冒険を続けましょう。
わしが500歳をかければの。
この調子じゃ。
はいはい、わかったよ。
最善を尽くす。
ここまでか。
レックス。
よく頑張った。
あとは冷えたビールがあれば最高だな。
よし、やってやる。
ここまでか。
やろうと組むのが気が進まぬね。
よし、やってやる。
それに喜びが満ち。戦いに
しっ
勝った
かり稼ぐのじゃ。
ニア、男ならもっとシャキッとせんか。
冒険を続けましょう。
俺たち
Oh my god, stop moving, you fucking bitch. Thank you. Fucking A.
しっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
な、じっちゃん。
レックス。満身はいかんぞ。満身は。
なかなか筋が良い。
ああ、俺も同じ気持ち。俺たちの力見せてよ。
ここまでか。
しっかり頼むよレックス。
よし、やってやる。
ここまでか。ドライバーとしての戦い方
お
を
前さんの
見せてやろう。
なかなか寝心地が良いの。
戦ってる。
ここまでか。
されても文句言うなよ。
X、今のお前には瞬発力が足りてない。
冒険を続けましょう。
最善を尽くす。
この調子じゃないか。
我ながら最高の踏み込み。な、じっちゃん。
レックス。満身はいかんぞ。
Thank you, dog.
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
筋が良い。
X、
心強いね。
本棒を狙うぞ。
なかなかやりよるの。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
ここまでか。
崩れろ。
マッスルスラッシュ。
Okay, dog.
冒険を続けましょう。
よし、やってやる。やっぱりすごい。
ブラインドエリア。
押
楽勝。
戦いとは常に非常
お
である。
前さんのヘルメットなかなか寝心地が良いの。
戦ってる時に殺されても文句言うなよ。
おとなしくしろ。ここまでか。
わしが500歳若ければの。
この調子じゃ。
はいはい、わかったよ。よっと。よし、やってやる。
傭兵団長に挑むと
いや、
は
今す
相手を間違
っげえ
え
お宝拾っちゃったよ。見たいな、見たい。到着。
いざ前進。
わしの教え通りにやれば問題はないぞ。
じゃないからね。
はいはい、わかったよ。俺たちの力見せてやろう。
しっかり頼むよレックス。
俺たちの力
ここまでか。
筋が良い。
こ
良いぞニア。その調子でレックスをバシバシ鍛えてくれ。
任せて。良いぞ。この調子じゃ。
よく頑張った。
あとは冷えたビールがあれば最高だな。ここまでか。
マンダム、お主なぜレックスをそこまで買ってくれておる？
出発するぞ。
俺たちの力見せて
こ
やろう。
こまでか。
この調子
ドライバーとしての戦い方を見せてやろう。
よし、やってやる。
ここまでか。傭兵団長に挑むとは相手を間違えた。
なかなかやりよるの。
こんなん朝飯前。
ここまでか。
この調子じゃ。
バンダムよ、俺たちも新技ってのを編み出してみないか。
飛天風神山なんて恥ずかしい名前の技はごめん被るぞ。
さあ勝利を祝ってお茶会を始めようぞ。みんな待望しとったじゃろ。
ここまでか。
誰も待ってねえし。
いや、今すっげえお宝拾っちゃったよ。見たいな、見たい。
So how's everyone doing?
わしの教え通りにやれば問題はないぞ。
じっちゃんこそ落ちるなよ。
Bruh.
楽勝楽勝。
戦いとは常に X。今のお前には瞬発力が足りてない。ここまでか。
この調子じゃ。
よこめ。ここまでか。
多くね。
レックス、油断するんじゃないぞ。
この調子じゃ。
黙って見てなって。たっ。俺たちの力見せて
ここ
やろう。
までか。傭兵団長に挑むとは相手を間違えた。
Alright, level 12 again.
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
楽勝楽勝。
ここまでか。戦いとは常に非常である。
俺も同じ
お
気持ち。
見事じゃ。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
わしが500歳若ければの。
じっちゃんこそ落ちるなよ。
なかなかやりよるの。
Okay, what level are you? Level 10. Alright, we're going for you.
楽勝楽勝。
なかなか筋が良い。
心強いね。
お見事じゃ。
こんなん朝飯前。俺たちの力見せて
こ
やろう。
こまでか。
レックス。
お前さんのヘルメッ
しっかり
ト
稼ぐのじゃ。
なかなか寝心地が良いの。
戦ってる時。
冒険を続けましょう。
今日も一日よろしくな。
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
レックス、油断するんじゃないぞ。
筋が良い。
じっちゃんこそ落ちるなよ。
花火って綺麗だけど音が大きいのが苦手なんだよね。
ここまでか。
よし、や ってやる。
ここまでか。
野郎と組むのは気が進まない。
お見事じゃ。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
ここまでか。
到着。
いざ前進。
よし、やってやる。
しっかり頼むよレックス。
ワイルドバレット。
この調子じゃ。
へへ、楽勝。
私一人でも大丈夫だったんじゃない
Look, my throat is dying,
こ
brother.
んな朝飯前。
ここまでか。
筋が良い。
心強いね。
最善を尽くすことからじゃレックス。
じっちゃんこそ落ちるなよ。
お見事じゃ。
こんなん朝飯前。よし、やってやる。
喜びが満ちる。
お見事じゃ。
こんなん朝飯前。到着。
いざ前進。
最善を尽くすことからじゃレックス。バンダム、お主なぜレックスをそこまで買ってくれておる？
何？あいつを見てると死んだ息子を思い出してな。ついかまっちまう。ここまでか。
この調子じゃ。
へへ、楽勝。
そろそろ飯にしないか。
楽勝楽勝。
良いぞ。
ここまでか。
この調子じゃ。ちょっと
余裕余裕。
余裕。どんどん行こ
手加減なしでいこう。
ここまでか。
いや、今すっげえお宝拾っちゃったよ。見たいな、見たい。
Level 7.
冒険を続けましょう。
Stay. Thank you.
この調子じゃ。
へへ、楽勝。
これで負け
手加
たら
減なしでいこう。
ネタで1000回ものだな。
レックス。
ここまでか。
この調子じゃ。
心強いね。よし、やってやる。
ここまでか。
野郎と組むのは気が進まない。
戦いに勝ったんだ。ミヤ、男ならもっとシャキッとせんか。ここまでか。
女だし。花火って綺麗だけど音が大きいのが苦手なんだよね。わかります。到着。冒険を
俺
続けましょ
たちの力
う。
見せてやろう。
野郎と組むのは気が進まぬよ。
楽勝楽勝。
油断は趣味じゃないんだ。
我ながら最高の踏み込み。なあ、じっちゃん。
レックス。慢心はいかん。
ここまでか。
筋が良い。
ああ、俺も同じ気持ち。
Alright. What are we at? We're at 10 now.
わしの教え通りにやれば問題はないぞ。
We're getting there.
はい、わかったよ。よし、やってやる。
ここまでか。
わらわのためにしっかり稼
俺たち
ぐのじゃ。
の新技ってのを編み出してみないか。
We are getting there.
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
ブラインドエリア。
わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
X、今のお前には瞬発力が足りてない。ここまでか。そら、スクワット3000回。
多くね。
最善を
ここまでか。
この調子じゃ。
良いぞニア。その調子でレックスをバシバシ鍛えてくれ。
任せて。なかなか筋が良い。彼には光るものがある。
よっと。
レックス、油断するんじゃないぞ。
はいはい、わかったよ。
お見事じゃ。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。到着。
いざ前進。
There you are.
よし、やってやる。
ここまでか。
この調子
Got all 5. Yep, there we go.
綺麗だけど音が大きいのが苦手なんだよね。
ここまでか。
皆さんのために
よこめ。
崩れる花火を開発してみせます。
ここまでか。マッスルスラッシュ。
楽勝楽
こ
勝。
こまでか。戦いとは常に非常である。
楽勝。
俺で負けたら腕立て1000回ものだ。
ちょっとかわいそう。
余裕余裕。
俺で負けたら腕立て1000回ものだな。
到着。
いざ前進。
楽勝楽勝。
Can I get all 5? I can.
この調子じゃ
楽勝。
I love getting them all in one.
大丈夫だったんじゃない？
手加減なしでいこう。
Makes me feel good.
嵐にはちょうどいい。
わしが500歳若ければのう。
はいはいわかったよ。
最善を尽くすことからじゃ、レックス。
Alright, we have
お見事じゃ。
one more that we hit level 12. We do another run through. We level down. We'll be at 18 out of 36. So no matter if the correct total was 32 or 36, at this point we will be halfway
心強いね。
with the new calculation.
最善を尽くすことからじゃ。
How did
レックス。
Dexterity? Why are you a thing?
この調子じゃ。
スクワット3000回。
Why are you a thing, brother? I miss a man right in front of
手
me
加減なしでいこう。
twice.
相手は常に非常である。
It's fine. It's fine.
この調子じゃ。
じい
今
ちゃんこ
日もいい
そ落ちるなよ。
風を吹かせたな、スゾイ。これからも頼むぞ、相棒。
分かってる。お前が
我ながら最高の踏み込み。
そうだろ。
な
相棒
じいちゃん。
レックス。
到着。
いざ前進。
楽勝楽勝。
ここまでか。
この調
相手は
子じゃ。
常に非常である。
楽勝。
Yeah, so you're level 9. So we do get rid of you.
やろうと組むのは気が進まぬな。
You're level 9, so we get rid of you.
ここまでか。
筋が良い。
心強いね。手加減なしでいこう。
良いぞ。この調子じゃ。ちょっとかわいそう。さあ、勝利を祝ってお茶会を始めようぞ。みんな待望しとったじゃろ。誰も待ってねえし。
マッスルスラ
楽勝。
ッシュ。
余裕余裕。どんどん行こう。
She said the thing. Holy, she said yo you yo you. Let's go. Let's go.
いざ前進。
余裕。
もう朝のお茶会は終わってしまったぞ。
到着。
いざ前進。
Chat, for those curious, this is going to be our raid message going out for a while. Good old yo you yo you.
筋が良い。
黙ってみてなっ
お
て。
見事じゃ。
こんなん朝飯前。
That man just walked over the dog.
すごい。
さすが完了じゃ。
オッケー。
I was hoping the dog would be caught in that explosion so I wouldn't have to waste time, but he fucking
わ
didn't.
かったよ。
That's cool.
楽勝楽勝。
ここまでか。腕ならしにはち
あ
ょうどいい。
俺も同じ気持ち。
なかなかやりよるのう。
もっと褒めてくれてもいい。
ここまでか。
冒険を続けましょう。
レックス。
Yeah, all 5.
楽勝。
俺で負けたら腕立て1000回ものだ。ここまでか。
しっかり頼むよレックス。
ガンダムよ。俺たちも新技ってのを編み出してみないか。
飛天風神山なんてここまでか。恥ずかしい名前の技はごめんこむるぞ。
タッ やってやる。
そんなもんじゃないからね。
本棒を狙うぞ。
冒険を続けましょう。
最善を尽くす
この調子じゃ。
はいはい、わかったよ。
最善を尽くすことからじゃ
Okay, I was about to say, if this man made me miss because he moved, I would have been very sad.
俺たちの力、
ここまでか。
心強いね。
わしの教え通りにやれば問題はないぞ。
じっちゃんはそこでのんびりしててよ。
この調子じゃ。
なかなかやりよるの。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいよ。
そんなもんじゃないからね。
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
よし、やってやる。
ここまでか。
Oh, 5 baby.
余裕余裕。
これで負けたら腕立て1000回ものだな。
わしの教え通り
ここまでか。
問題はないぞ。
余裕余裕。
私一人でも大丈夫だったんじゃない。
よし、やってやる。
ここまで。
この調子じゃ。
X、今のお前には瞬発力が足りてない。それそこまで3000回。
崩れろ。
おい、
Bum, 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 bum.
到着。
いざ前進。
手加減なしでいこう。
高いとは常に非常である。
ガンダムよ、俺たちも新技ってのを編み出してみる。
天空に喜びが満ちる。恥ずかしい名前の技はごめん被るぞ。
最善を
この調子じゃ。
お見事じゃ。
こんなん朝飯前。楽勝楽勝。
ここまでか。
Level 10.
俺も同じ気持ち。
That's what I want this final random stat to be so we could be done.
ちょっとかわいそう。
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
最善を尽くすことからじゃレックス。
楽勝。
私一人でも大丈夫だったんじゃない。
X、
はい、わかったよ。
今のお前には瞬発力が足りてない。ここまでか。
この調子じゃ。
スクワット3000回。
多くね。楽勝楽勝。
ここまでか。戦いとは常に非常である。
勝利を祝ってお茶会を始めようぞ。みんな待望しとった
ここまでか。
誰も待ってねえし。
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
楽勝楽勝。
ここまでか。
筋が良い。
Wait, come on, you can't make me choose. I just looked at the Steam rewards, the nominees for best speedrun. You can't make me choose between Aggie and Pezzy, man.
中の居心地が良いの。
Man, you can't. That's such a hard decision.
花火って綺麗だけど音が大きいのが
Does Sheba have a hair routine? That is a good question. I mean, you know that she dresses herself up and she like fancies herself because of the harem she wants to make. So she has to have something.
やろうと組むのは
ガンダムよ、
Just don't know what it is.
新技ってのを編み出してみないか。
起点
到着。
いざ前進。
楽勝楽勝。
ここまでか。
フライングエリア。
非常である。
俺も同じ気持ち。
最善を
ここまでか。
ここ。
良いぞニア。その調子でレックスをバシバシ鍛えてくれ。
任せて。
I don't know why I wasn't hitting the button.
この調子じゃ。
心強いね。
Alright, chat. When we get to level 12, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. And we'll run an ad while we do that. And so, while I'm taking a bathroom break, everyone could get up, they could stretch, they could get some snacks, get some water, all that fun stuff. So we're gonna do that in about a minute and a half. We'll do that. And you know what? I had you guys look at Nia and Cosette earlier. I'm gonna make you guys look at Finch this time. Finch is gonna be the star of the show. Alright. We beat him up, and then we do this guy. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom. Finch, please. There we go. BRB.
さて、一日の始まりだ。
頑張ろう。
今日が終わるぜ。
Chat, I have returned. I have returned.
おかえりなさい。ませ、ませ、ませ、ませ。
What good timing. What good timing. Holy shit. Super, thank you for the raid. Holy, welcome in. How was the Sonic Crossworlds? That was really good timing. That raid came in right when I got back. God, I forgot I had Finch out. Hell on earth, oh no. Winning equals 10 points, losing from items equals 12. Yeah, that's the high legend lobby moments. Hard to wake up in L2. I saw like I saw like a tier list that one of the Japanese players who got up to max level, they had like a tier list of like lobby difficulties. It was like everything was like C, D minus or something like that. And then L1 and L2 was like S plus in difficulty. I'm just like, yeah, that tracks. That tracks. But welcome in. Welcome in everyone. For those who are new, hello, I am Suyu Ame, or Suyu for short. I am a speedrunner, video game completionist, and competitive Sonic Race Across World Sage main. We're actually currently taking a break from Crossworld because my PC doesn't want to play it. So, we're working on, well, we're continuing our 100% / max % of Xenoblade 2. And we're working on grinding Vandom, who's the big boy. The big boy, right? There he is, right there. We're grinding him up real quick. We're finishing up his final stat. As you can see beneath me down there, you can see how many cycles roughly we have left. So we have 19 out of 36 cycles, because I was a dumbass and I miscalculated earlier. But we fixed the calculation, so that should be right. But yeah, welcome in. Like I was saying earlier in stream to people, I am your second monitor entertainment for the evening. Because this is all we are doing for the next, like, well, until we're done with Vandom, which should be hopefully within the next like 2-ish hours. So buckle in, grab some snacks and some water. If you need to do any like post-stream care, please be sure to do that, Silver. And yeah, we're just here to vibe. I was just fighting for my life, so it was funny that you got back, that you raided right when you did, because I just got back. I just got back. Did I miss? Oh no, I got all of them. Let's go! We love to see it. We love to see it. But yeah, this video game, for those who don't know, it is Xenoblade Chronicles 2. It is one of my, well, it is one of the games in my favorite video game series of all time. I love the Xenoblade series. I used to speedrun most of the games. In fact, kind of surprisingly, Xenoblade 2 is one of the only games in this series that I have not speedrun yet. But I love the Xenoblade series. I've already max percented the first game and the DLC. And so now we're working on max percenting the second game and eventually the DLC. Eventually. But yeah, welcome in. I've been doing math. And we should have about 2.5 hours. Actually, probably a little less than 2.5 hours, if my calculation is correct. Surprised you still at it today. How long has it been just today you've been at it? 10.5 hours. Because that's how long I've been streaming, and I've been doing this pretty much all day. We took like 1 or 2 breaks, but that was it. Chaos, I miscalculated. I miscalculated on how long the final stat would take, which is why we're still doing it. But it's fine. What else is it? I did good on every other calculation, okay? Every other calculation, I did good. The only problem is my dumbass was calculating for the third. Not for the, yeah, for the third idea slot, not the last one. I thought I started the calculation in the wrong spot and I didn't realize it until it was too late. So it's not that the calculation was wrong, it was just I was banking on the wrong one. Will help you sleep? It will. I think it will help me sleep personally. No, from what I am seeing, is the dog stuck? Yeah, the dog's just stuck. From from what I'm seeing in the calculations that I have, we should have about 2 hours left. So we'll be ending at about 1:30 is around, hopefully, when Vandom is completed. That is the goal, at least, is 1 to 1:30. I hope it doesn't go much later than that, because I'm gonna be honest, I have class tomorrow night. I would very much like to sleep. I still need to study today. I still need to study today. Send help. It's fine. During my bathroom break, I did look over a bunch of the stuff. I mean, I couldn't really do much else while I was fighting for my life. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll look over and review some of the kanji while I'm struggling. It worked. Been on and off hunting my Bulba for Gem's breaks. It could be a bit boring, so I'm just running back and forth to spawn and despawn. Yep, I feel that. I feel that. Best of luck with the shiny alpha Bulba hunting. I almost say grind. I mean, I guess it is kind of grind that you're going for it. Alright, I want to look at the Steam Rewards thing just real quick while we do this. Right, number 20. Actually, chat, we could look at this together. Hold on. We could look at this together. At the very least, we have it isolated, so no phasing on other mons. That's good. That's good. Alright, chat. Let's take a look. What do we have for the music? Not music, for the streamer awards this year. Best music streamer. And I am going to be doing this while we do this as well. Ariathom, Blackboy Max, DDG. Okay, so I'm going to be honest, I don't know any of these people. I don't know any of these people. That is a very good sign. Very good sign. I don't know a single person here. Best creative art streamer. Best art, food and drink, dance, cosplay, ASMR, or making and crafting content, among others, excluding music. Okay. We got Rose Doodle, Barley Burr. I actually do know of Barley Burr. I've seen some of his clips on like Instagram and stuff. Emiru, I know of. Dizzy. Okay, so I actually know a couple of. Well, I know of a couple of them. Best roleplay streamer. Delivers the most entertaining RP content in games like GTA, Bus, Chat, Arc, D&D, and more. Is Critical Role on Twitch? Because if they're not on Twitch, then they're probably not going to be nominated. But if they are, they probably will be. Kevin, Legend of Favantris, Kason, Phantom. Yeah, I don't know who any of these people are. I don't watch a lot of RP stuff. Best MOBA streamer. Playing games like League, Dota 2, Unite, Smite, and others. I don't watch MOBA. I probably won't know any of these people. I'm gonna be so real. I probably will not know a single one of these. Yeah, I was right. I don't know a single one of these. Best brand partner. To a brand that is... Oh, okay. Awarded to a brand that is helping streamers' aspirations come true through brand partnerships and sponsorships. Streamers, I mean, I know Factor and G Fuel. Not G Fuel, Gamer Subs. I know those are like the big ones. You know of Adventurous, you see a lot of the anime clips and they do be funny. They're the... Hold on, let me scroll back up real quick. Adventurous is... Did I miss them? What? Oh, this one, the roleplay streamer. Okay. I'll have to check them out at some point then. Brand partner. Yep, Gamer Subs, I figured. Red good old Cash App. Whenever people think of brand partners on Twitch, they think Cash App. nah, they think of AT&T. Nah, Gamer Subs is gonna win this. Like, I feel like Gamer Subs is just gonna win that. Hidden Gem Award. Recognize a growing streamer averaging under 200 viewers a year. Oh my god, guys, it's me. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We got... I just love puzzles. I wonder what type of games they stream. Tsunahe, Trashly, Hoodles, and I do not know a single... Well, I know the one in the middle, and that's it. Best Battle Royale streamer. Yeah, I figured Ninja would be in there, Clicks is in there. And I don't know of the other three. Best fighting game streamer. Is Lily Pichu a fighting game streamer? Like, I know she does fighting game stuff, but does she classify as a fighting game streamer? I thought she was more variety. I guess not. Guess not. Best MMO RPG streamer. I don't know any of these guys probably. Oh, I lied. I know of Soda Pop and I haven't watched this stuff, but I know of them. Best speedrun streamer. Okay, chat, this is my thing, and I kind of got spoiled on who's nominated for this. I do not know who to vote for best speedrun because we got my boy Pezzy and we got my boy Aggie. I'm like, bro. And they have Blue SR and SFG one, which I know of Blue SR. I don't think I've heard of SFG, of ZFG. But fucking Pezzy and Aggie, I'm like, how am I supposed to choose? How am I supposed to choose, man? It's so hard for me to choose which one I want to win. Also, I just noticed, is that the picture of Aggie in the fucking crop top Leon Kennedy cosplay he did in the Halloween stream? I'm like, he normally doesn't have collarbone exposed. I think the only time he does is doing that. You know, Aggie from Soul Challenge. Yeah, that's how I got into watching Aggie, was from his challenge runs and his bingo stuff. But I know, like, he used to speedrun Odyssey, and then he speedran Elden Ring. He used to hold the record for all bosses I don't know if he ever held record for any percent, but I know he held the record for all bosses before. I don't know, does he still speedrun nowadays? I know he does a lot of, like, he does a lot of challenge runs, he does a lot of bingo stuff, and he's been doing a lot of, like... Oh no, he has been doing a lot of randomizer speedruns. He has been doing a lot of randomizer speedruns recently, that might be what it is. And then Pezzy, he speedruns a lot of... He speedruns a lot of horror games, and he speedruns a lot of, Superliminal. And he's a good runner in all of those. So big respect to him. Best sports streamer, I'm gonna be honest, I don't give a shit. I don't watch sports on Twitch. Yeah, I don't know any of them. Best Minecraft streamer. I don't really watch Minecraft anymore. I'm curious if I recognize people. I know of Turbo. And that's literally the only one I know of. Alright. Marvel Rival streamer. I mean, I guess Puffer is technically a Marvel Rival streamer now. He's won like 2 tournaments, so I guess. It's just kind of funny seeing him here. I don't know, it's funny seeing Puffer and like nominated for the same category that Flats and Tim is in. But honestly, respect to him. Respect to him. Get the dog, please. Okay, I got him. Best FPS streamer. I know of Burnt Peanut. And Bijou-san sounds familiar, but that's it. I haven't seen any of this stuff. Best strategy game. Waffle, North the Lion, Jinxie. Yeah, Pokemon Challenges. Yeah, I figured he'd be nominated. Respect to him. Also, we're at 21 now. Who else we got? Best reality streamer. What? Okay. Streamer who blends IRL and desktop content, balancing both to create consistently entertaining streams. So is best IRL streamer, or I'm assuming that's just what it is. It's like best IRL. Asian boy. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I do not know any of these people. Okay. Blend of IRL and desktop. IRL. Okay. I see what they're going for. They could have phrased it a little differently. I was about to say I don't know any of them, but no, Speed's there. Speed's gonna win. Speed is just gonna win. Like, pretty much any reward that he's nominated for, he wins. Best vertical line. Imagine if Bushi gets nominated, because he... I know he used to, I don't know if he still does, but he used to stream both... Like, he used to have, like, 2 streams going on at the same time. One, like, the horizontal and one vertical. I saw the green for Creekcraft and I thought it was Bushy because he has the green background as well. Stream Game of the Year. Schedule 1, Peak, Repo, 33, Marvel. I feel like Marvel Rivals is gonna win. It's not the one I would choose. I personally would choose probably Repo or Peak. But I feel like, in terms of the one that got the most attention, Marvel Rivals is probably the one. It's also the one with the biggest tournaments that are constantly going on. And all of like the really big names are playing it. Best content organization, esports or content organization, yada yada. Call up. I mean, I guess it's... I think of Streamer Wars, I think of Twitch, but no, I guess they are also talking about like YouTube and Kick and stuff like that as well. Because yeah, I was like, Hololive's not on Twitch, but no, if it's for other platforms, that makes sense. Your Hololive phase. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm so happy that Niji Sanji is not in here. I'm so happy Niji Sanji's not in here. I'm sorry. After some of the shit that they pulled the last 2 years, they don't deserve a nomination. You're biased to E33. I need to play E33 so badly. I've heard nothing but good about it. Best international streamer. I probably won't recognize any of them. Yeah, I don't recognize a single one. Best stream duo. 2 streamers who consistently create the most entertaining content together, at least 25 hours streamed as a pair this past year. I mean, literally anyone from Bingo Brawlers. Literally anyone from Bingo Brawlers would fit that. Like Aggie and Parky would fit that perfectly. They do a lot of stuff together. Or like Aggie and Chris, or Chris and Ada, you know. Sea-Dog and IMLs, like that makes sense. I hope they win. Connor and IMLs, they deserve it. Best streamed collab. Oh boy. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know any of these was going on this year. I didn't know any of these happened. I don't even know who half of these people are. Am I out of touch when it comes to Twitch? I'm starting to realize I might just be out of touch with the people who are like on top of this site. I don't know, I have like my own pocket and I don't really leave it. I've come to notice that. Best marathon stream. I feel like this is just Kai, right? Yeah, like I feel like Kai Cenat just wins that one. Best streamed event. Okay. 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 I want Bingo Brawlers in. They put so much work. Like, Dom put so much work into Bingo Brawlers. It got recognized at GDQ. I'm pretty sure there are like articles written about it. Like, I need this shit. Even if it doesn't win, I need it to be nominated. Please. And if you haven't watched Bingo Brawlers, chat. For those who don't know what Bingo Brawlers is. Bingo Brawlers is a competitive Elden Ring bingo league. It's an event held every year. It's an event held every year for multiple weeks across the span of like 2 or 3 months, where a bunch of the best Elden Ring challenge runners, speed runners, and like glitch hunters pretty much get together and compete in Elden Ring bingo. And it's really cool. Like this past this year, 2025, they did 2v2 format where one teammate was in the base game and the other teammate was only in the DLC. And it was a lot of fun to see how the two teams of, you know, the two teams of 2 people competed against each other like that. It was cool. If you like competitive Elden Ring bingo and like really cool strategy things, be sure to check it out at some point. It's awesome. Steamer Games Ludwig, that makes sense. Okay, I see Bingo Brawlers' logo. Yeah, there we go. And Streamer University. I forgot Streamer University was this year. I'm a little bit surprised that Grand Pooh Bear's like big charity event was not nominated. Because that was like a really big event and that pulled like a ton of like extremely well-known speedrunners from all sorts of communities, especially like Mario, but like even like outside of the Mario community, there were like a lot of like big Pokemon speedrunners there. I'm pretty sure there are like 1 or 2 big Sonic speedrunners there. A bunch of like the best Mario speedrunners were there. Like, I'm surprised that that wasn't nominated, but oh well. Bingo Ball, let's go! I believe. Best streamed series. Best recurrent show, series, segment, or repeat event, whether collaborative or solo. This award honors excellence in episodic live streaming. So like a let's play? Let Her Cook, Caretakers. I literally do not know a single one of these. Best VTuber. Okay, predictions. I think Iron Mouse is gonna get a nomination. Iron Mouse is gonna get a nomination. I feel like a Hololive person is definitely going to get one. It's just a matter of which Hololive member, since Gura is not a really, you know, Gura left. I don't know. Probably either Fubuki or Korone, because Korone was playing through Elden Ring, and her streams were popping off with Elden Ring. There were like quite a few clips from her that went like viral outside of the VTuber sphere with Elden Ring. So probably either Fubuki or Korone from Hololive. Just play some more Metaphors, a masterpiece, second best RPG you've played in a really long time, right behind E33. I need to play all of them, man. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I need to play through E33. I need to play through I need to play through Metaphor as well. Alright. Best VTuber, who we got, chat? Yep, Iron Mouse, I expected that. Is Peanut a V? I guess Peanut is counted as a VTuber. Yeah, I never thought of him as one, but I guess, yeah, he would be one. Chibidoki, I forgot. I completely forgot about Chibi. Yeah, she's 100% deserves to be nominated. She 100% deserves it. Karaoke and Kenji. I don't know who Kenji is. I'm surprised that Mori is nominated. Because like, yeah, she does VTuber stuff, but she's been focusing more on music recently. Like, she hasn't been doing as much VTubing stuff. I mean, she is still a Hololive pick, so I was right that Hololive was nominated. I was just wrong on who it was. I was wrong on who it was. Best variety streamer. Okay, if they're able to have more than one, like, if one person is able to be nominated for more than one thing, I feel like Pezzy just like deserves the nomination for variety streamer. Like, man has so much different content that he switches between, but he keeps it all fresh and entertaining in a way that most people aren't able to do. So I feel like he definitely deserves it, but he was also nominated for best speedrunner, so I don't know if they'll give him 2 nominations or not. Squeaks, Agent 2, Queso, and Vine Sauce. I think we know that Queso's gonna win, right? I think we know Queso's winning. The best just chatting streamer. I don't do much just that thing. I got all 5. Holy shit. I mean, I guess they do multiple people per thing, or like multiple nominations per person, because this is Kaisa Nat's like 4th nomination. Also, I never thought of XQC as a just chatting thing. Yeah, shout out to when I had bleached hair and people called me the Walmart brand XQC. Rising Star Wars, streamer who began the year with under 1,000 average viewers and have shown rapid growth. Do I recognize any of them? I am shocked that Parky is not here. I am gonna be honest, I am shocked that Parky is not here. She got really good this year. I don't know who any of these guys are though. I feel like I've heard of Sakura Saimiko, but I haven't seen any of their stuff, if that makes sense. Best breakout streamer. I just see a forehead. One of the most talked about names in streaming. How do I say that I've never heard of any of these people? Chat, am I out of the loop with Twitch? I feel like I'm out of the loop when it comes to Twitch. Or just live streaming in general. I don't know who any of these people are. League of Their Own. I once again don't know who any of these people are. Bro, I am so out of touch. I am so out of touch when it comes to the streaming world. Sapphire Award. Recognized best female or marginalized gender streamer 25. That's cool. I was about to say I don't recognize any of them, but nope, I see Emmy doing there. She's the only one I recognize. Gamer of the Year. Hey, chat, I mean, hear me out. I'm totally the best streamer of the best gamer of the year, right? Totally. I actually don't know who would win this. Because that is very stacked. And then the last one, Streamer of the Year. My predictions on nominations. Queso. Speed. I mean, I feel like they're gonna put Kaisenat in there considering they have him in like every other nomination. Probably. Chat, shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! We got it! We got it! Fuck, why did I do that? We're free! Oh my god! Chat, shut the fuck up! Oh, we're free. Have you ever seen anything so beautiful? Have you ever seen anything so beautiful? Chat. Clappies in the chat. Clappies in the chat. We did it. Oh my god. Oh my god. It is finally done. So chat, anyway, about Streamer of the Year. Anyway, about Streamer of the Year. Who do we think it is? Speed. Kaisenat, there we go. I have no idea who Black Boy Max is. I am shocked that Queso is out here. But I did predict Speed and Kaisenat. Okay, we could close out of that window. No. We're not starting. You were here for the first, you were here for the last. Freedom! Oh my god, chat, I thought I would be going. I thought we would be doing this until like 1:30, 2 a.m. I thought we'd be going from 1:30 to 2 a.m. Nah, chat. We're free. I can level everyone back to 99. Oh my god, chat. I am so... You have no idea how happy I am. Nia has not hit max yet, no. She is also only missing one... Surprisingly, she's missing Justice level 10 as well. Her and Vander were missing the same ones. Oh my god, man. Chat, hold on. I am going to do a thing real quick. First of all, we're pulling out Vandom. We're playing as the boy. But I am going to take the screenshots that we need. I could also get rid of this. I'm going to take the screenshots that I need for the post. Hold on. Bro. It looks so beautiful. It looks so beautiful, chat. Look at this. Look at this. Have you ever seen anything so beautiful in your life, man. Have you ever seen anything this beautiful in your life? Oh shit, that's the wrong button. You know what? That works out. I need to grab the screen cap real quick. Hold on. Ah shit. Proud of you, you crazy son of a bitch. You've done it. You've done it. I have done it. Holy shit. Chat, let's see who wants to see how long it took. Who wants to see how long it took? So, we started Vandom at 134 hours. We started Vandom at 134 hours. $173.5 It took us 173 hours to get this man to maximum level. Holy shit. I'm awake now, fuck. I'm awake now. Holy. Chat, what do we do now? We've been doing this for 173.5 hours. Bro. It's real. It feels so good. Oh, I did not mean to zoom into your crotch. I'm so sorry, Phantom. Yeah, triple check everything I need to do before completing the chapter, then I could play the game again. Chat, look at this. I actually want to cry. I actually want to cry. Maxed out weapon art. Both character skill trees, affinity charts fully maxed out. Pouch item kit accessory, expansion kit. As you can see, I cannot do it anymore. I've already maxed it out. Accessory expansion kit. It's already been used. He's at level 99. And his thought cloud is at max. After almost 174 hours, Vandom has officially been conquered. Holy fuck, I could say that now. Man, it happened while we were talking about the Stream Awards as well. That's crazy. It took 173.3 hours from us beginning the Vandom grind to ending the Vandom grind. And with that in mind, it took about, what is it, 27 to 30 hours-ish to do everything besides idea level. So like the affinity chart and everything took like 30 hours. So it took 144-ish hours, maybe a little bit more. Why is the fire? Oh. It took 144, maybe more hours to just to do his idea levels. Fuck. I'm happy. Yeah, he took longer than Jin and Malos. I knew he was gonna take longer than Jin and Malos because idea farming is just so tediously slow when you don't have Merc missions. Chat. People said I was insane. I might be a little bit. But I am an insane man who is fulfilled. I have done what I wanted. I have done my objective. Fuck the rest of the game. I am done with fandom. Now say it, yeah, never again. I am never, ever grinding Vandom's idea levels to max again. I am never doing that again. Bro, it took so long for me to grind this guy to maximum level. I saved up, bought, and built a whole new PC in the time it took for me to do this. This fucking guy. No. No. Now to do it with Jin 2. Jin 2, like Jin in chapter 8 is not going to be nearly as bad. I went back in my earlier VOD where I had looked at Jin in chapter 8 and I did confirm. You are not able to look at idea levels for Jin. You're not able to access his stat menu. The only thing you can see for him in chapter 8 is his character level, so that's all we have to level up. So Jin in chapter 8 will not be nearly as bad. Chad, it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. At long last, I'm free. I didn't realize that was a death plane. I thought I could swim in the cloud sea. Fuck. I didn't realize that was a death plane. Vandom, I'm sorry. What can I buy with his XP at the minute? I am so happy you ask. It's almost nothing. I could buy 3 things. I could buy Accessory Expansion Kit, which I have more than what I need. Like if I were to go into key item. Yeah, I already have 2 extra ones. One for Zeke and one for Morag, so I don't need to buy them anymore. The only 2 things I could buy besides that are Legendary Core Crystals, which I don't need for 2 reasons. Number 1, I have an infinite farm, and number 2, as you can see, I don't need core crystals at the current moment. The only other thing I could buy are ether crystals for Poppy. So, who's ready to upgrade Poppy? Hello, Poppet. Can I buy in bulk? That's my question. Can I buy in bulk? Been itching to compose a song on this Toriganda. Yeah, so ether crystals, 200,000 XP. Okay, ether crystals are 200,000 XP. I think I have enough. I have 18.4 million. Poppy, you're never going hungry. You're never going hungry, girl. You're never going hungry. Alright, so here's the question, chat, because it is 11:47 p.m. I mentioned before that when we get Vandom to max, one of the things I want to do is do a little bit of exploring with him, kind of do like a farewell tour, just kind of show him around, like Torgoth, show him around Argentum, Gormont, and the little bit of Udaya that we are able to get to before, you know, before his prompt execution. Do we want to do the farewell tour now? Or do we want to wait until Tuesday to do it? Because I'll be honest, I've been streaming for 11 hours. I am wide awake now. Every bit of tiredness in my body is gone. Planned homecoming. He's going to see the queen. I think you played enough today, but I'm energized now. Brother, you're not painting anything. Give it up. You'll never be an artist. But then again, the last person in Xenoblade who we said would never be an artist kind of turned out to be a terrorist instead. So you know what? Keep living your dreams. Keep living your dreams. Don't follow that path. I'm gonna end stream and pass out after the hype dies down. I really am. Yo, can we all get a collective thank you to Helmy for not kicking me out of the fucking inn for the last 173 hours? I essentially commandeered her in, and I turned it into my private apartment complex. Thank you, Helmy. This is the most appreciation I'm pretty sure anyone's ever given you, but thank you, Helmy. Wait, chat, hold on. One very important question. I could level up something, yippee! Oh, baby. You know what we're gonna do? Am I not able to exclude characters? Fuck. My whole plan was to have Vandom solo. Fuck. I can't exclude Wait, hold on. Am I able to No, I can't exclude characters right now. That kind of... that blows. I cannot do it right now. Like, look, there's no option. Wait. Nope. Change order. Nah. There's nothing. What the fuck is this game? My plan, my beautiful plan, all went up in ruins. Alright. So here's the plan. I'm still going to have Vandom solo. I'll just have all the allies, like, do the come to me thing. Like, hold on. What are the battle commands for Xenoblade 2? I should probably make sure I could do that. Battle commands. Because wouldn't you know, this game does not do a good job of telling you. If I were to pull up the battle, that's not the battle controls. Concentrate attack, I don't want that. Am I not able to do that? Hold on. asking that 300 hours in is wild. Excuse me! 87 hours of that was Jin and Malice grind, and 173 hours was Fandom. So yes, I'm 300 hours in, but you also have to realize that 260 of those hours was spent grinding the same 2 enemies. You have to realize that, brother. We've only... Oh my god. I just realized we've been doing this for almost 308 hours. We've only had 50 hours of actual gameplay. Not even 50 hours of actual gameplay. We've had 48 hours of actual gameplay. 48 of the 308 hours that we've had have been actual gameplay. Everything else has just been grinding the same enemies over and over again. Brother. In the common blaze, making level 1. Good shout. Good shout. Who are the weakest blades that I have? What? Oh, shit.
準備は万全だ。
よろしく。みんな、よろしくね。
前線こそ俺が輝く。役立ってみせよう。
There we go. That's the best way we do it. So let's go ahead and send them to level 1 then. Bro, I'm so happy that we finished it. Yeah, so much bonus. Look at this shit. We thought Vandom had a lot. Look at Nia and how does Rex have more than Nia? Or not Nia. How does Rex have more than Vandom? I had Rex at level 99 for every single grind. How does he have more than Vandom? That is insane. Chat! This was a lot of fun, but I think I am going to head to bed. And yeah, I do need to study a bit. Yeah, I feel that, Rex. I feel that on a spiritual level. Chat, I almost forgot to save. Holy fuck. Do you guys want to see... Hold on, is he still alive? Let me double check. He is. Do you guys want to go see Hyrule Warriors? Because my boy Snow is currently streaming it, and he popped in chat earlier, so we could go say hi to him. We could tell him that the Vandom grind is finally finished. After 173 hours, Reddit is going to love this. I'm sending you guys over to Snow. Get them upvotes. I am farming upvotes, ladies and gentlemen. Chat, thank you all so much for coming out. This is going to be the raid message. This is going to be the raid message. This is a global emote, I'm pretty sure. Is it? Yes, awesome. Yo you, in honor of Nia, is the raid message. I'm not streaming tomorrow because, honestly, I think I deserve a break after that. And also, I have classes tomorrow. We'll be back Thursday. Or not Thursday, Tuesday. With more Xenoblade 2 actually playing the game again. Actually playing the game again. And if you want to stay updated on schedule stuff, because I'll be posting the weekly schedule tomorrow as well. Link to the Discord, link to the socials, all that fun stuff. Holy shit. Thank you all so much for coming out to this insane end. On Tuesday, we give Vandom his farewell tour and send him off in a blaze of glory. Hello, Rex. Goodbye.